Alright, welcome back to the channel, guys. So in today's series we're going to build the full stack website with the dynamic data come from Sanity. So everything in here you see is that this is come from Sanity itself, and it's been fetching based on our CMS. So if you see is that we have the hero sections, we have about us page which contain different things, and we have this bio. So if the bio you guys can increase that, but this case I have forgot it, so you guys can also do it based on the tutorial. And for the block ones, we're going to have few of the block with rendered in here, and you guys click in here, it's also directions into block detail here. And we also have the career page, and everything from here also come from these Sanities. And when you click in here, it's going to be lead into some of the informations on the job descriptions based on your need. And we also have the pricings, and we have the recommendations, and we have the different things in here, and all from this one come from Sanities. And we have the CTA in here. And yeah, for the mobile ones, let's check on the mobile. So for the responsive, everybody had been responsive perfectly, since I have built everything from the mobile first. And yeah, to make sure that we have everything in place, so let's try to navigate into the different block page. And if you click in here, we also can see that everything is perfect responsive from this. So I hope you guys have a cool project to put in the CV. And this one have come from the longest, this is the longest tutorial I have been done. Pricing work career. Okay, so this is the longest tutorial I have been done it in this channel. So if you guys have found this one is helpful and cool, please subscribe for more tutorial like this one. And you see that the layout is not usually sees in the YouTube itself, and I want to you guys have different feel from the front end, and you guys can see that we can create a significant beautiful website. So in here you see that we have the high header also, so this is pretty cool. And we also have few of these the different things is the Sanities. So you see that this is the Sanity I have been deployed, and in the tutorial I also have instruction for this in the end of the tutorial. And you guys can change the content based on the information you need. So this domain going to be sent for your client or for your editor, etc. So I will have the more in here. So we are current the future of energy in Vietnam. In Vietnam for 2024. Okay, so let's publish it. So it should be having this the data in here. If I refresh in that, it should be fetching immediately. So it's the how fast is see. So if you guys go into the block box once, I also want to create one more box in here. So I want to duplicate this guy. You see in that we have a significant time on fetching data, and you can remember to publish itself. So if you guys not publish it will have something error. And for the slot in here, you guys need to have to change into the different slots, so it will be able to see the different slot to the pad itself. All right, so this is we have 1 2 3 4 5 7. So we are current have 6, but let's check on this. If we have 7, it's been like we have fetching that successfully. So we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So it's been working properly for the Sanity also. All right, so next up, so this is all the screen you're going to build. So this is the hero sections, and we have a few of the sections in here. You see that we have significant sections already been built, and we're going to have the block one. So this is the block, and this is the current block layout itself, and we have current have 7. So this is the 6th one. I just took the picture 5 minutes ago. So this is the block detail here. We're going to build this one also, and this is the about us. So this is about us going to be have few of the informations and the team expert. All right, so this is the career page. So we have career in here going to be also pretty cool because we have the hover animations and everything come from Sanities. and we have the 404 page in here. So you see that this is the 404 page. So if you want to check on that, let's check on the some of the different route. So this is the 404, and we can see that we also have the pricing stuff. Alright, so it's pretty basic one, but I hope that you guys will follow along, and remember to subscribe to the channel to grow together. Okay, so I will guarantee that I will create more quality project like this one. This is perfectly for the fresher, junior, and to have this kind of project in the portfolio will be stand out 100%. Okay, alright, so I hope you guys enjoy this. So let's start to the timestamp. I will put the timestamp to the to the video, so you guys can able to jump into the one you need. All right, okay, let's start for the video, guys. All right, welcome back, you guys. So the last episode we are already finished one of my latest projects, that is this one. So if you guys have no checking this project yet, you can go back to my channel and check how I will do it for this project. So it will be easy to you guys to put this type project into the portfolio, because that the type design is pretty modern, and it's easy to you guys to configurations with Sanity and so on and so on. So but for today's video, we're going to build the energies project, which is like really famous nowadays with the electric car. We have a lot of electricities, equipments, or our car, everything is now going to the electricity and solar, and energies is really green energies. So I want to share to you guys this project that for this series, and today video we are going to build the header and the hero sections and the metal cubes, and this is the mobile versions. So the mobile version will take a full height for our metal cube, and this is the hero, and we also having the menu already in there for the responsive here. Okay, so I think this type of project will easy to you guys to have a kind of idea that the business that we can put into the portfolio will be the real business, right? Because that these applications there we have a lot of on the YouTube, we have a lot of web applications that people try to replicate it, but I find that there is not too much about the project. Focus on the real business itself, and you guys can put into the portfolio, and you guys can manage it, and you guys can talk about the projects like this is the real case study from a business itself. Okay, all right, so I really happy that because that you guys support my channels. So far so good. We already have 157 subscribers, which is really great. And if you guys see this video, I want to let you guys know that I really appreciate that you guys have support my channel, and because of that I will continue to do the real case study projects that need to have at least business related. For example, we just have the interior, and now we're going to have the energies, which is really potential need that's for you guys can put into the portfolio and really stand out for the recruiter or the employer that will recruit you guys. So I hope that you guys will continue support my channel, and I will make sure that every week I will publish video consistencies, and I hope that you guys enjoy this too so far, and I see that you guys enjoy this kind of niche so much. And yep, so to let you guys know that I in the road to 100,000 subscribers, and I will make sure that every content I deliver will be as easy, as transparent as possible, so you guys can have a good project to put in portfolio and to have a first job. That is my main goal, my main dream, that you guys can have portfolio and put inside there those type projects. Really great. Okay, all right, so just sharing you guys that my feelings. And okay, so I think we can get started for this series, right? All right, so this is the designer. This is the design of our full stack for this series. So we are having the landing component with flow for the communities, and I will put the links below the descriptions for you guys to able to see the entire projects also. and they have a lot of components, and shout out to this design is very clean and free also. So let you guys know that this is free, no need to buy, and just we need to build it then. So today we are going to use a few of the icons. For example, we have the logo icons, this one, and flow, and we also have we also have the icons for the mobile in this one. And in here is everything already set in display for you guys, that you guys can easy to check. And just let you guys know that this is from the for the flow ones, and I don't see any information about the author for this one, but shout out to you guys that this is very clean, and I hope that you guys enjoy this design and give the designer one heart to their community. And for this purpose, we go into first we need to integrate the design system from their system. So I just show to you guys that's one of my favorite color tailwind color generate in this one. So you guys can go into the UI colors.app and you go to grid, and in here you guys can have use the color itself in here. Let me show you how you guys can do it to save your guys time. For example, we have the primary color in here, right? And you guys can click to the big one, and let's see, we have the PAF264. You guys copy this one for me, and we go inside here, we pass in here over there, and they will automate generate the thing they really already have in here. And the next step, you going to have do the export like this one. We have to export this, and here is the code of the color palette for the tailwind. So you guys can copy this, depend on how the name or how structure you guys want, but I will keep the symbol as possible. And you guys can go to the tailwind config over here, and in over here you guys need to have the theme and the extend, and everything is in here just in notice, but in the extend you need to have a color itself. And in here you guys can pass in the information like this one, exactly the same how you guys can do it. And in here you guys can change into the primary. Yep, primary. So primary will be our main one for this color based on the design. Based on the design, we have primary, and we also have secondary. So in this sense, we can do exactly the same. Yep, this one. It's loaded, and you pass inside here, and then we export it, and we copy it, and in here we just pass in here. We can do secondary like this. So basically, you are already done for this one. And the one more thing that I want to have the container. So I going to copy the one of my code already have been implemented. So this container go into target into the container class name. They will have the center, and they will have the button based on the size of the screen. So this size, for example, in here you see that we are using 7 RAM in here. So this 7 RAM going to be like this design. Let me show you what does it mean like 7 RAM for the big screen. So for the hero, we're going to have this one, right? And if you guys target, you can hit the options key on the MacBook, and you guys will target into the portal like this. You see that we have 112 spacing over here, and also over here. So basically this is the container itself, and it needs to have 112 the space from this one to the center, and we can make sure that everything needs to have, they will be the same. So for example, in the header they will also have 112, and this one also have 112. So basically that we will need the kind of the preset class name that will automate that just adjustment the space for us and make it into the center. So now this one we're going to have the container in here. So you guys can see that we have the container in here. So later on I will show you how we can use it with this type of code, but you need to make sure that we have the color in place based on the design. Okay, so this is the UI color shot out to there. Also they also have really cool design in here. Okay, so let's close it and let's see that do we have the color in play yet. Let's see, do we have color in place? So I will jump into my base one and I will change my color tag into secondary, primary 400. Let's see, do we have it yet? Yep, we saved here. Alright, we already saved that we have the different form. We have changed from the design already. We have a color, sorry, we have the color from the design, the color here. So the state color we won't need later on, because that we will do this one. For example, we have arrow, warning, success, and info. We will do different purpose. So in this tutorial we just use two of the branch color, primary and secondary. So I hope this part won't get you guys confusing, because we're not building anything yet with your configurations. And the next step that we go into the typography. So in here you guys can see is that they have the typography fonts. We have headline 100, headline 200, 300, and 400, and title, so on, based on the size. But in my tutorial I going to use the font size that I already create in here. I have adjustment for my font size for this one, and you guys will see is that how I will going to change the font size of them, and you guys will understand. But later on I will show you how to do it. So keep moving forward. We're going to export the logo itself in here. So you guys need to export the logo in here. So I will export this one from the beginning. So if you guys just click into the here, you guys go into the export one, you guys pick the SVGs, and you guys can export it in SVGs. So in here you guys remember to target into the correct folder that you guys are working on, and you guys go into the publish one, and in here you guys can create another folder named SVGs, and you guys can change the name into the logo SVGs, and hit save. Alright, so let's check that we have in the public yet. So we have in the public already. Let me refresh this one. So we have the public already. This one is buggy. We have the public already in here with the logo, right? And then we can hit close it. So next step, we go into the root folder. We create a component folder like this one, and inside we will have the element folder, and we also have the layout folder. And for the element we're going to have first going to be the icons, and in the icons we're going to have the logo first. So we copy this one and we pass in here. Sorry, you guys can hit RAFCs in here, and you guys can pass in here the logo itself. Yep, the logo. And inside the logo folder you guys can need to create another index.ts, and we go into export everything from this folder one by one. In this case we export the logo first, and outside the element, right, we want to have one more index.ts, and I will show you why we need to do this one to make the code more cleaner in here. And we target into the icon folder, right? Okay, so that's it. But let me show you later I will show you how it will be effective to our coding style, coding conventions that we make more cleaner. Alright, and we have the logo. We have, okay, next up we go into create a header in here. You guys can create a header folder inside the layout. And for the header we also have the header component. I think it's in here, and we just need to have RAFC. No, we need RAFCs, and we have the header. Okay, so just leave it there. And we also want to create an index for the header, and we export from the header in here. And outside in the layout folder we also have the index itself to export everything from the header. Okay, so you guys close it, close the element and close the layout, and inside the component root level you create another file named index.ts. and the index.ts we go into export every component from each folder. In here we have the element, right, and we have the layout. Okay, so what does it mean we do? Okay, I will show you right now. So just close everything, save all, close everything, and we go into the base one. Okay, so let me show you how it will be affect different into here. So for example, we have the logo, right? So in here we need to import the logo, import it, and you see the difference. It just target into the component itself, the component part is folder. And if we also do with the header, it's also just the components. It's look way more cleaner. But what if the difference? What the difference going to be if we don't have the index like this? We just uncomment this, and so it will have the kind of the error. So we just remove it, right, and we just import one by one. So you see this is not look too great. I mean, like, it's separate element and the layout itself, but in the overall it's still the component, right? So maybe we can adjust the one more line of code that we need to implement into just the only one line of code per component by we export two of them into one of the index file, and we can remove it. It's not throwing the error, but it look not that clean. So when we hit save, it will have some structure like this one with a Net.js. Here one more tips for you guys that to save at the time. So this one I will remove it and just leave it blank for this temporary. And okay, so let's get back into our components. So inside the component you guys need to create another sections folder, and in the section folder we will have different folder. For example, we have the hero, we have the about us, and in the hero we going to have do exactly the same hero.ts and rafc, and we have the hero. Okay, so in the hero we also export the index.ts. So we're going to export everything from the hero, and in outside the sections every folder that have export from the index inside, we go into export exactly the same that from that folder here. So we have two of the level index. The first we going to be inside the folder, and the second we're going to be the outside the folder but in the root folder outside. And in here we going to have the one main from the component, and we also export that from the section itself, and hit save and close everything. And you go into page. In here you can have the hero, our first sections, hit save. Okay, so it's there, basically it's there, right? Alright, I think this is the structure of the folder that's I want to show you guys to do it. So it's already take 7 minutes already. Oh shit. Alright, let's move further. And in layout, you guys go to the layout. We will delete few of the class name that no need, and we're going to change this one into the header component, and we just remove this one like this one. Okay, just leave it there, and we just remove not the necessary things outside of here. Okay, so basically we already have the header and the hero, and let's check what do we need more. Okay, let me check. So we can remove this type element that we're going to target into our molecule. Later it will have problems, and just leave the rest already over here, don't mind it. And yes, we have the hero, we have the header, we have the logo. Oh yeah, we need to have one more, the icon for the mobile. Okay, so let's search for the mobile, guys. So the mobile here, so we will do exactly the same with the logo menu. So menu here, we copy this one, we go to the element, go to icons, we go to the menu here, RAFCs, and we're going to Prcing in here the menu, and I want to change the color into the white here. So remember to change the white, guys, and remember that we need to go to the index one and export that menu outside menu, right? Okay, I think that's it. We are good for this period. So we just need add in here, and I will commit this one. So I will show you for this tutorial. I will also show you how I will commit it. So firstly, we need to fill up the action that we need to make in the first one. For example, we have fix, we have bug, we have error, we have feature. So in this sense, we have the feature, right? So we can have like update icons, update hero, update header, and update color, update container, right? Okay, and hit save. And when you see that we already created, and you guys can make clear, and you guys get push, so it will push into our main branch. All right, so let's go to the main branch. So just close it. Close this. Okay. So next step, we're going to start to styling our main one. So we're going to start styling based on the design. Let me check on the design. The design we're going to have first is the header. We're going to target into the header first, right? Okay. So close everything, go back into the layout header and go to the header like this one, and you go see that. And for the header, we're going to have the one that we'll need to implement into our code base. So let me make it fast for you guys. The header, alright. So first thing, we need the header in here, right? So in the header, what do we have? We have a big diff will be the container itself. So you guys remember that we have the class name container. So just put the container over here. Container, alright. So the container itself already there, and we need another div for the main one. So the main one inside, what do we have? We have first thing going to have the logo. You guys need to also implement the logo, but you see something wrong, right? This is wrong. I don't want this one. I wanted. Oh yeah. Okay. We have the icons. Huh. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't want this. Okay, maybe we just remove it. It won't throw any error. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, just remove the icons. I don't know why. Okay, it's not throwing error. So, but in here you can see that we had the hero already. But here the things we want to have one more. The design. Look back the design first. The design, we have this logo and this nav bar, right? So in here we have another nav, and we have another link for each one, and inside of here I just make the temporary that we need to have a hard grab for this one. Go to the about. So we need to import the link from Next.js, right? Okay, bear with me, we are not seeing anything yet. In here we have it. So what's wrong? We need to have flag for this, and we need to have a list nonce. So the list none will have the list style nonce, so it will remove the one. Okay, remove it. Alright, so I just make it fast. Just copy here temporary for them into here. Alright, so that's it. That's what we want. So in the big one, we want to have flag in here, right? Okay, so you can see that we have in the good one. So but here the thing, for the header, right, we want to make it have a fixed positions, and we want to have it have a background transparent. But for the mobile, we don't want it to have a background transparent. For the mobile, we want it to have a background secondary 930. So you will see here in the mobile we want it to have the background, but in the desktop we want to make it have background transparent, so make it disappear. Here it disappear. And yeah, okay, so we need to have a width font for this one to able to see that we need to able to see the width font for this to have a full width for this. And we need to also have the button for the here we need to have the button top is 24. So the 120 is already taken care by themselves, but we need to have the button top 24 by have the button is 6. So if I have 24 in here, you can see button 24, right? So in the mobile it's also have 24 in here. Okay, so between the logo and the class name, we need to make it first, we need to make it center, and then center, and justify center, and we want it to make, oh sorry, so for temporary, in the mobile we don't want it to have the center, right? We want it to have different one, but just bear with me, just leave it there. So we're going to move further with the left side, that we have the left side we have the get in touch, right? So we may have the buttons, so get in touch, and the class name going to have border to border. Yeah, we have border, and let's check that how much button that button get. We also need to create a component for this button, but later we have button is 12, button is 20. So the button is 12 going to be base 3, and base is 5. Let me see, save it, and we have route font. A little bit laggy. Okay, so we have in there, we have route font already, route font also. It's a little bit laggy. Let's save it. Right. Okay, we have route fonts, and we also need to make it text wide. That's it. Okay, so next step, in the mobile we don't want it to have this. Okay, so let's start over here for the heading first. Go into the sections, go into the hero, we go into no, we go into the hero, right? Yep, the hero. We're going to have the background secondary 950, and the hero itself, they will have the sections for this. Sections. Okay, first is the section, the second is the color, and we have the hotfix for this, and the BE going to be 48. And we also need to have it flag columns, and the gap going to be 23. So later you will see that's why we need this gap 23. So this gap 23 is 33 for this one. From this one into this one is 130, right? So it's basically is 33 in the gap for tailwind, and this one is the gap for this. And now we're going to have just leave the hero there. We will finish the first in the mobile first, and then we go to the in the hero show. So okay, so in here we have the kind of idea that what will mobile will look like for the our header, right? So one more thing that you guys remember, we have the menu for the ones. So we need to have a button in here, and we go need to have the menu outside. Okay, hit save. Let's see, is it show up? Yeah, it's there. And in here we need to have a class name for this one, because we don't have the mobile design. We don't have the mobile design, guys, so we need to figure out how to do it. So in here in here we need to have the padding 3 first, and we need to make it center, and we need to have border, and we need to have brown font. Yep, alright, that's what I want. And for the container outside we want to have it flag. Let me check. And another gap. Okay, it's good. Alright, look better, right? Okay, so next up we're going to make this one into here and make this one into full screen of this. By the way, we're going to do it by this one. So first one will be flag like this one. You see something wrong because that we have not adjustment this one yet. So let's want this one absolute. Alright, so it just overlap, just leave it there. So in here just have just to between okay, not this one, sorry. So it will be this one, just between. So we'll make this one out. Alright, that's what I need, but the gap is too big, so just remove the gap. How much is it? Oh, 30 minutes already. Shit. Alright, so this one is for this one. So, and the moving further, we're going to have this for this mobile. So we have the hard screen for this guys, and we also have the width screens, and we have top 0 to make sure that it's on the top. Yeah, you can see, and just make it task wide to able to see that easily. And we make it have we may have it have in the mobile, in the desktop it's to have the flag row, but in the mobile version is that it should be going to have flag columns. Yep, flag columns and item sensor, justify sensor like this. Justify sensor, right? Okay, that's what we need. And what else? We need that. No, the mobile. We need to have the background for this guy. We need to have the background for this guy. That is secondary 930, like this. Yep. And you see that why we have a little bit space in here, because we just have top 0. We don't have right 0, so we need to add more right 0 in here. Yep. So it's already center. But you see that all the information is already been overlaid, so we just need to have this Y, and this guy, no, this guy, no, this logo. So yes, actually that this logo should be a link, and it should target into our home page, right? Okay, I think this is good. Alright, that is way better. So for the flat, we need to have gap for this guy. Let's do gap 3. Okay, how about gap 4? Gap 6? Something need to have different. Let me refresh this again. Yep, okay, the gap already there. So let me start from the desktop version. So we already have kind of idea that what in the mobile will look like. So let me start from the desktop versions. That this one going to be relative firstly, and this one going to be high fix, and the width going to be width fix. Is it? Yep, that's good enough. And this guy, we don't want to shove in the desktop, right? So the SM going to be high, then so we're gone. Alright, that's it. That's good enough. Okay, this is good. So let's make this guy a little bit spacing for the one. Alright, so let's check the design. So the design, what do we have in here? We have the spacing is 40, and the gap they have is 32, right? So in here the gap going to be 40, right? So it be basically 10 here for the gap first. And for the guys here, the gap is they have 32, right? So 32 basically is 8. so we have gap 8, so we just leave this for 8. Yep, for the mobile also. And yeah, okay, I think that's it for our desktop versions. Okay, all right, so now we need a toggle, right? So before we go into further for the toggle, I need you guys to install few of the library that going to use. So firstly, you guys need to install the class name like this one. So this is the class name library that's going to merge the conditional for styling. So this is really famous ones, and it's look out code way more cleaner, so you guys can use this one. And the second one going to be the molecule. So we need to have the React Fast molecule. Also, you guys remember need to install 2 of them, right? Only 2. Okay, class name, and I will also install for this for you guys to see. Okay, let's do the molecule, and we have class name, right? Both of them, but one of the same time. 35 minutes. Oh my god. All right, so so when we have the molecule and then the link, we just do the link first. I think this video we need to have the kind of setting up, and for the mobile I will move further for this next video for our hero, I think, because I don't want to make you guys that confusing by copy. The copy is really fast, absolutely fast, but if you guys can code along with me, it's way more better, right? We can find out who is wrong, huh? Alright, so next step we going to go already have there, and you guys need to use it in here like this, and we're going to target into this one by having the functions, and you guys can create functions like this one. So it will call the toggle menu for this like this, and you guys will need to have a toggle menu for this one. So for the toggle, we will target into the menu buttons in here. So we will have the on click for him, and we pass in the toggle menu like this, right? And the use state, we need to make it into client. Okay, use client, right? Very simple. And let's check. Just told an error. What's wrong? Uclide. I already used Uclide, guys. It's already Uclide. Okay. Alright, so for this one we already passed in the toggle inside. What? Cannot accept the header before initialize. What's wrong? Oh, okay. Alright. sorry guys. What header? What? Okay. It's interesting. I think I have something error for this, but let me relog this one. Yeah, sometimes it will make me really confused. Again. Okay, let me remove this one. What are they yelling then? They are yelling that cannot access header before initialization. What's wrong with that? Something wrong. Holy shit. Something wrong. Maybe this one. Let's remove it. Oh, okay. Strange error, guys. also laggy. Holy damn. Alright, let me pause this video to check. Let me check first. Okay, I guarantee that you guys don't have that kind of error, right? I guarantee that you guys won't have that kind of error. It's really strange. So just make it back to the normal. So I'll back into the toggle in here. Okay, so basically the toggle we already have in here. So now we need to conditional to render this guy. So you guys need to wrap this guy like this one with the curly brace, and we need to have this S, right? So this S, where does it come from? This come from the class name we just installed, yeah. And this S in here, we're going to wrap the string like this in here. So inside of the, what is the name of the one, I don't know what, inside the one, so you need to have put over here and like this one in here. We need to have condition, right? So it's going to be like this here, second line. So the second line is going to have this type of the conditional like this. So if the show menu equal true, the translate is 0, and if not, it will be going to full. So full is going to be on the top. So let me hit in this one. You see that they will show up, but we need to add the durations in here. The duration 300. So it will have a little animation like this. You see it's go up. So because the color is kind of confused, so we can adjust this guy. So here the color here, so it's already scroll up and scroll down, scroll up, scroll down based on how we want to control. But here the thing that when we scroll up, right, and when we adjust the screen size, for example we scroll down, when we adjust the screen size it just disappear, but when we scroll up again it still show up. But that's not good for the user. So we need to some hook that we need to detect that the screen size of our screen of the user. So in here you guys need to create another hook for this one. So you can go into the root folder, you create a folder named hook, and you create for me like a hook named u window size.ts, and inside of this one you guys go into this code here. So I will explain for you guys that we have the function, the custom hook that use to target to take the width and the height for the screen, and to set the size for that and return the size outside based on the window. Even listener is the resize, so it will return the size for us based on this hook. And you guys can pause the video and to read through it to see that how the structure is going to look like. And next up we're going to use into the header that if we want to readjust the size, we will need to do something, right? So we reset the size here. So let me check first. When we console log is out, it will have something familiar like this one. So you see is that we have current is width 920, so this one. So if we move like this one, you see that it start to log different number here. You see different number, right? Okay, so that's it. That's what we want. And the next step, we want that if the screen below something, we want to set the mobile menu into 4. So in here we're going to do something like this. So if the screen width is above 768 and we want to set it into 4 based on the side width. Alright, so that's it for our current one. So let me test for this one. So if we close up and we just move, okay, it's already gone. But let's see, do we put it back? Is it still there? No, it's already gone also. And I think that's it for this one. So we can back to the screen. So here the mobile look good, but in here you see is that for the one we still don't have the adjustment for our desktop yet. So let me make sure that everything in place. We need to have this guy. This okay. Why is over there? Okay. So we need to have translate transform into yellow also for the desktop. So let me refresh it. Yep, that's correct. Alright, so I think we have the header, right? Yeah, we need to have one more thing, that we need to have a border bottom. Yeah, we need to have this kind of stuff. So this one we're going to separate us with separate the header with the deck content in the mobile, but I don't want it to show in the desktop, so I just had hidden it's M border none, right? So it's just gone. Yep, that's what I want. And click it. We will adjust the menu like this one later of the video. We don't need to make this fast right now. Yeah. And the next step, we're going to use the data to render the dynamic ones. So let's see the design. What do we have? About, team, solution, and block. So we have about us. We have solutions, right? We have block. We have team. Okay. We have team. Actually, this one should be above. Team, solutions, and block, right? Okay, so you guys can create like this one. We have the data folder, and inside we have the header.json, who will choose some of the data we want to put in here. And inside the header, we're going to export it in there. So we're going to import header data from. We also can do it from the Sanity, but I will show you how to do it later. It will be pretty simple. So we want to have from, and we want to have data here and header.json, and in here we will map out header map, and we will return like what we want in here. So we have the items and we have the index, and the item going to be dot label, and the ref going to be item dot ref. Okay, and we have the class name going to be capitalize, correct? Oh no. So we need to have a key in here, index for this. Is it capitalize? Oh yeah, capitalize, yeah. Alright, so we need to remove a few of the informations in here, make it more cleaner. Okay. I think that's good. That's good already. I think we should have this kind of like this. No, just leave it there. Just leave normal like this one, and I think we're good to go. For the here, no. For the get in touch, we want it to have a kind of animations when we hover. So when we hover, we want to have background secondary. No, just make it hover background primary 300, and I want it to have hover text.y. What? Oh, sorry, text.black, and duration 300, right? Yep, text black, duration 200. Okay, that's good. All right, that's good. Okay, next step. That's it for our mobile, our nav. So I think this video already long enough, 48 minutes. So I will stop this series from this part, and we can call this one is the mobile versions, and the design system integrate, and we will move further for the hero ones. I hope you guys don't mad at me because this video is already really long. Okay, so we can stop in here, and I will go into push this code by git add, git commit, and update mobile versions like me, and update mobile versions of navbar, and update toggle and hover button. Okay, and we can git push. Alright, this video we're going to stop right now, and I will do another video for our hero one. Okay, thank you guys for staying to the end. See you guys in the next video. Alright, so our previous video just finished for the menu and the responsive and the header for our, oh sorry, let me go back to the design, and we have the design here. This is the one I chooses. And okay, so we're going to continue to build this type of the website. I'm going to build a website for you guys. And yep, so let's break down into layer first. So the first we have this one going to have two of the grid system, and this one will take the full width of the matter cube. So we just implement this one first, and you will see that the below is going to be different. Okay, so next up, let's do a container first. We have the hero. So in the last episode I already showed you how to create a hero for our component structure. So in here we have the container name. So this one we're going to be in the inside. Also it's just gone. Okay, just don't mind it. So in here we have another div, and the first div is the title. Sorry, we have the first div and the h1. Okay, so the h1 going to be the future of the green energy. Okay, so the class name going to be test y for this guy, and we have the second guy is this one. So the first one going to have on b tag for this, and the next one going to have a buttons for this guy. So you see that we have two type of button, right? So we will create two type variant of the button later in the video. So I will show you how to do it in the correct way. So in the button going to have the she our solutions. So this one we target into our solution, right? So in here you guys need to have a link for this guy. Link. So this guy will target into, sorry, this guy will target into the solutions. So later this bay going to have a full dynamic with Sanity here. Okay, link solutions, save it. Okay, it's good. Okay, so we have the one and we have the one. Okay, so let's make this test a little bit white. Class name text dot white. Okay, it's good enough. Okay, let's stop. Let's do for our buttons. So in here, just save it why so long. So in here we see that the button we have button 16 from the top and the bottom, and the x is 24. Okay, why it's not changed? It's confused. Okay, so this guy is changed, but other guy is not that changed. Okay, no, this guy also changed. So the button going to be 16, right? We have 4, and the below, the above is 24, so we have 6, and we have the background going to be primary 400, no 300, and we have the round font. Oh no, this is so terrible. We have 5, right? That's it. So we have let me check on is it had hover, because somebody have maybe have here the hover button secondary hover going to be one a little bit darker, so we need to have the hover background primary 400. Okay, and we have durations 300 right here. Yep, duration 300. Okay, it's already good enough. Alright, so let's check on the versions here. And for the first one, what do we want? We want this font to have a little bit bigger, right? So you guys can go to the tailwind.config. In the starter kit, that in the starter repo, I also already have the font size in here. So you guys can see that is the font size. With the float one is automatically responsive with the screen size. But in this sense, we're going to change something, and we're going to change like this. For example, the 6XL, we're going to have the hero name only, and the 5XL going to be sections. Okay, and this one going to have the features, and the 3XL going to have title, and this one going to be subtitle, and this one going to be label. Okay, so every information, every name is here. We are going to use, it will be applied into our tailwind. For example, in here we have the hero, right? So in this sense, we just need to test hero here. So you can see test hero, they've been applied with the claim of float size. So if we hit save, this should be bigger. Yep, it's bigger like this, but this one is really big because it depends on how we want to batching the RAM, the mask RAM, and the min RAM. So in here the mask RAM is 8.888 is not correct, but let me check on for the design system we are having here. The design system we are having here is yep, we're still recording, is 69, right? So 69 divided by 4, how much is it? 69 divided by 4, oh shit, so 1 RAM is 20, no, 1 RAM is 16, okay, 6 RAM, let me check. Let's check 6 RAM first, is it correct? Logged in, 6 RAM is 66, oh, 6 RAM is correct, oh shit, it's good. Okay, so 6 RAM is 66, so when I hit save it, is it look smaller? Yeah, I think it looks smaller, right? But you see the leading is kind of high, so we need to make it having the leading on is the line high. So the line high in here is supposed to be 90, right? But I don't think that we need this one. Yep, the line height is 90, so we just leave it here. Yeah, just make it non. I think this non is okay, but if you want to make it 90, just do something like this, right? So it will take the 90s here, but you see there's two not different too much, so just make it simple to make it non. Okay, all right. So I think this sense is okay. And next up, we're going to divide this one into 2 columns. So we first is the grid, and it's M. For the desktop versions, is we have grid column 2, here. Yeah, that's what I want. And for the more normal version, just have 1 is already enough. Grid column 1 here. It's good, right? Okay, so this next step, this one is finished. We want to have this guy is below, right? So target into this one, and we have class name flat column justify between. That should be good. Yep, that's it. That's it for our ones. And this one here, you see we don't have enough spacing for this guy. Yep, we need spacing. We need spacing for this guy. Let me check. Spacing. Alright, so let's do something like this, because the container we have gap. Okay, so this gap. Alright, padded. Okay. Okay, so this inside should be have gap 6, and in the mobile gap, in the desktop gap 0, and we also target this guy, and we have m top 6, and it's m top 0. This will solve the problem. Yeah, okay, I think this is kind of cool already. Let me take it. All right, it's good, looks good, right? Very fast forward. And next up, we're going to go into use for our molecule. So the molecule, just close this grid system. So the molecule, we will have first we're going to have another div outside, and inside we're going to have a molecule. Oh shit. Oh, I have trouble with molecule import. Okay, molecule, yeah. And we're going to have 3 of the image that go into use in the hero. So in the hero, we are having this type of the image, right? So you guys can click in the link on the descriptions and just download the image, put inside. So let me show you how to do it in my way. So you need to copy the one, right? So in here I already have. So I just need to click in this one, and I choose BNG and export like this. And not this one. You guys need to go into the one you are doing. So I would type, Net.js, YouTube, and I go into my publish and the image here. So the image going to have the molecule. Maybe I would just do symbol hero.png1. Okay, it's saved. So this guy exported, hero2. Okay, this guy exported, hero3. So this image going to use in our Sanity later, but just make it static for you guys, that for easy to see what will be changed when we change the image dynamic. Hero 5. So I hope you guys already see the previous series. Is so great, people loving that. Alright, so let me check in the publish. In here we have, alright, we have 5 image already. So in here you guys need to have one of the image component, right? So we have, oh no, first we need to have a div to take care of everything. So we have flag, we have justify center, we have gap 6, we have item started to make it on the top, and we also have the ms3. So for ms3, that is to every molecule children's going to have they will push each other to match with the gap. So because we're going to have the autofill in here, so it will basically create infinity the children for themselves to become a loop. So in here I want to make it have code span 2, and I want to make it has 112 for this. So this need to be embossed in here. Okay, save it. Code span 2. I think I should put this guy inside. No, actually I don't need it. Yep, this here is already there. But you see is that the thing that we are still in the container, right? We're still in the container, so it's just very annoying like this one. But the way we can solve it, that we bring this guy, this div outside the container. So we bring it outside the container like this here, right, outside the container. So it will look familiar like this one. So you see here something changed, right? Oh, this needs to be changed, the header. So this is the way it's going to be look like. By using that, we're going to be using really static. Just change the name for this. Yeah, 3 4 5 2 3 4 5. Hit save it. Yep. Right. So when you guys hit save, you guys have kind of something familiar like this one, and I think this is kind of cool for this really simple one, really fast one, and also in the mobile we already have in place. How cool is that? Really fast, right? I think we do really fast based on the design. And yeah, so this is temporary that will be file image like this one. In the later we will going to publish the image on the Sanity, and we will use the data in here, which is so great. Okay, so first thing first, let's fix this guy. You see it here, and it's supposed to be in the header. So just close this guy, and we jump into the header. Yeah, the background here. What? Oh, so it's this guy. So the background going to be SM. Oh, sorry. So it will be XM's background change parent like this. So it's supposed to be disappear. Yeah, it's supposed to be disappear. So let me refresh one more time. Okay, it's cool. Refresh this guy. Turn on this guy. Yep. Okay, I think it's pretty cool, but let me see if there's something wrong. No, nothing wrong, right? Yep. And I want the speed is a little bit faster. So you guys can go to the model queue, and you guys can go to speed 120. It's definitely faster. Yep. So it's a little bit faster, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think this is kind of related to the design itself. So for example, you guys see in here the design itself that is very simple and minimalist as possible. Yeah. So we just make it like pixel buffers is not too much pixel buffers, because there is few other things we need to measurement. For example, this is 32, right? But I don't want it to see it's very wide. I want just buy the same with every things that the same like this ones, like really tighted. So yeah, this is 32. Yeah, 32 is so wide. But let me see, can we do it? 32, right? 32 is 8, 32, and this one going to be 4, right? Okay, so just make glider design 32s. I like 32, huh? And yeah, 32, and maybe we'll make it a little bit slower, 60. Okay, it's look way more better. Alright, so I think this tutorial going to be end in here, and next video we're going to build these next sections based on the designs. Alright, thank you guys for stay to the end. See you guys in the next episode. Bye. Alright, so welcome back you guys. So the last 2 episode we already set up for the navbar and the hero sections. So this video we're going to finish all the home page sections. For example, we have the solution in here. We have the about us, which is have the carousel in here. So the carousel, so we have the carousel like this ones. Okay, it's not draggable. I will do the adjustment for this guys. And we also have the matches in here, and we also have the mix out as per up is kind of the themes, and we just the basic layout, and we also have the new letter register, and we have the block one, and this is the layout from the footer. So in here I will show you that the mobile versions will look like this one. So our mobile versions will going to look like this one, and we have the solutions, and we have the powers, and we have the carousel, and we have the matrix in here, and we have the expert. So the layout will change a little bit here, and we have the register. This is supposed to be in the center. I will just fix it later. And we also have the block one, and we also have the footer itself. So yep, I think this video will go take along about cut out 1.5 hour for this homepage only, because the homepage is really have a lot of styling for it. Okay, so I think I will make it faster, but first of all, before you guys go further, make sure that hit the subscribe buttons and turn on the notifications for me to able to catch the latest video that I will release based on this tutorial. So it will look like this one. It's supposed to be look in the center like this, and yep. Okay, so we can start it. Let's start. Okay, first thing we're going to have for the sections called powers and the features. But first thing first, we are need to have a type of color for our current one. So based on the design, you guys can go. Let me open the design real quick. So based on the design, you guys can have the kind of idea. That's what I'm talking about for the color. And okay, hold on. Let me turn on the design. And we will have one more color is the neutral. So the neutral will hold every the gray and the white and black one. So you will see is that we will use the neutral for the text really frequently in the project itself. So make sure that you guys have in there. And the second thing that we also need to export the here. So we're going to build these sections here, the solutions, and we also need to export the icon for the for our one. So basically that we're going to export from the feature. So let me go into we have the feature is here. So you guys go to the feature itself, and you guys will see that I will choose this type of the layout, and I will export in here. But I already export by the by my previous video. I already export everything for the icon. So you guys can pause this video and try to export them one by one. Yep, I think in the sense that I will use the old image I already have in my previous one, so make sure that I would save it more time for you guys. Alright, let me hit pause for this one, so you guys will export the image, the SVGs. Alright, so after you guys have already export the SVGs, so you guys can go to the components and go to the elements and jump back into the icons, and you guys can create the name. So in here I have this EVs will be represent for 4 of them. So you guys can do the same, because later on we will adjust this icon from the Sanity itself, and to make sure that we are using the dynamic content for the entire homepage. So in here we just have the cons in EV is the name, and I export like this one, no need to default. And you guys remember that inside icon we need to export from the index also, to make sure that we have the same format for entire projects in here. Okay, so first thing we go into our design to see that. Okay, so we have this type of layout in here first, and then four of this one. Okay, so we just go into the section itself. We go into the section itself, and we will create few of the project we are going to a few of the layout we're going to use. First thing we go into create we are going to create the powers and the sections feature. So in here you guys can create a power us, and we also have the features in here. So for the features we go to create the features like this, and RFC is here, RFCs. Okay, it's just RFCs, we don't need RFCs. And in here you guys remember to put the index also, and export the index from the previous 5 features to make it really consistencies whole the project itself. So he saved the features in here. Okay, just leave it there. So we also create for the powers RFCF powers. Okay, he's saved. And we also have the index in here. So export everything from about us, and remember to go to the section root level and export two of them from about us first, and export from and features, right? Okay, so to able to use it, guys, we go to the page of the hero and we use in here. Let's check that we have, what do we have in here? We're going to have like the first thing we have, you guys see we have the portal Y, right? So basically the feature, they need to have a kind of something like this, and we will use the feature in here. But the one I do is not necessary, because that we can reuse the feature is somewhere else. If we don't if we have the same layout, so we just using the same features in somewhere else. And in here we also have the about us. So usually we can also put the div inside the feature, but I want to separate the layout itself, so I just leave it here. Okay, so let measurement that the outside, how many we have? We have 16, right? So the 16 going to have the button for this class names. So the button going to be 4, so it will automate push the feature inside. Okay, so let's jump back into the feature. So in the feature we have two of the section, right? We have this one and we have this one. So first thing, remember to add sessions in here, sessions, and we also have the div in here. So the div will container will be have the class name for this div. So to able to that, you will move this one into here. Okay, so first thing, we need to create an element for this one, and in here we have two spans. So the first span going to have the dot, and the second one we have the text. So the first one, we don't need this guy, we can remove it. So this here we can have solutions, right? Okay, so in here let's check what size it. 8. So it will have 8, 2 with 2, so it's 8, right? Okay, so the background going to be primary 300 and round font. Okay, second thing is that this guy. So we need to have the flash not showing yet. Okay, we're missing the block one, so you guys need to have block for this block. Okay, so you will see it's over there, but we need to make the adjustment for the center, item center, and I think it's center. So we have the gap going to be 8, so the gap going to be 2, so the gap 2. All right, so we have the above layout a little bit laggy. Let me grab this one in here and this one here. Yeah, already have a gap. Okay, already have a gap. Cool. So next stop that we have the border itself here, the border bottom. So in here we need to have the border bottoms like this. So the border will have the neutral, the border neutral 300, 400, so it will be 400. So let us check here. We already have the border, but a little bit too black, so I want to make it a little bit lighter. Okay, so that's it, that's good. And we have what do we have? We have the button bottom is 16, so the button bottom going to be 4. Okay, that's it, that's good. Okay, so we have button bottom 4. All right, so next stop is going to be this one, this part. So this part will be kind of simple. First thing, we need to have a big div to wrap outside the container. So this one going to be the container big one, and inside we have the h1 for h2 for this. So the S2 we are going to use that key to clean feature in here, and hit save. And what do we have inside that? The class name going to be the tag of sections, and we have the text y. Oh no, we have the leading none. So the leading none, right? Hit save. Yep. So we have the tag in here and also in here. All right. Moving further, we're going to have the grid for this. For this one, we have 4 of the grid one. So we're going to pick a grid for this one. Grid column 4. Yep. So we want to have the XL going to have the grid column 4 in here, and the MD going to have the grid column 2 for this guy, and we have the gap going to be 8. Okay, so I already have implement the one of the assemble in here, so I will save the time for you guys by copy this guys. Okay. Alright, so here's the guy. So you guys can see here, this is very basic stuff from the Figma and also from the Tailwind stuff. But here the thing that we want to make sure there is no space in here, because if you guys can see here, we have space in here. So to make sure that we have nothing wrong with that, so we need to also have the one of the thing that we might be need. So we have the 4 ones. So I will just continue to pass in every 4 fifth here. So we will have 4 of the static ones. Yep, we have 4 of the static ones, and I see the tag is not changing, yeah, because the text is too big. So let me check on the Tailwind config again. Okay, we're not changing anything yet. Alright, so let me check on the design for the text. So the text we'll have is 24. So this is quite big. So let's see that what do I have in my code ones. So it should be 24. It is 60. So this 60 is so wrong. So we need to have fix the Tailwind config, for example. So its title is 24. So basically is we will have 5 RAM, 1 bond. So no subtitle. So the title going to be no. So let's fix the subtitle itself. So the subtitle going to be 1.1 is 60, 1.5 if yeah 1.5 RAM. So we also have adjustment for the feature that's in here. We have the text title, right? So we adjustment a little bit in here. We're going to be subtitle. Okay, it should be work. Yep, this is the way it should be look like, and the subtitle itself need to change the size of the text. Okay, it should be look like this one. I love it. Okay, next up we're going to have few of the spacing, right? You can see here. So because the section we don't have any information for the section yet, so we need to add into the section field of the live code. So it's supposed to be like this one. So they will have the background something familiar like this one, and we have the padding and we have the route for this. So is it supposed to be looking like this one? I don't think so, because that you can see here this is missing space, right? So it needs space in here. So for this guy, we go to the solutions here, and we will have first the mobile, the desktop. We have the margin bottom is 14, but in the mobile versions we want it to have about 12 here. So the first thing is 12 for the guy, and the second thing that we want to have for for this one, for the heading, so the SM going to be 24, and for the mobile going to be 12. Okay. Yep, 12. So in here, I think this is already finished for these sections, and this one we have space, we have everything in here. So this is kind of simple for this section only. Yep. Okay, I think we can stop for this sections. We move to the further to the about us. Okay, so one more to check in, to making sure that you got alignment. So for the about us, we're going to have one of the things in here. You guys can create about us carousel.tns. So the carousel in here going to use the this code you will have inside. I will copy this one, paste in here. So first thing, you guys need to install that the React responsive carousel. So I will go into also install in here with you guys here. So it's about to be have install React responsive, and you guys need to change this file into the U client, because that is need to interact with the user need to interact with this one. And you guys need to also import the style for the logger to able to log in here. So I think this component is very simple. It takes the amount of the setting I already have in place, and every image is have a div outside that will take the full width for this one, and also inside we have the full width and object cover for the image. The image is in here just using the same image for the hero, and that's it. Okay, so just leave this file there, and we temporarily close. We can close. Hold on. We should close everything and save all like this. Okay, so you can go into the about us, right? And if you go into the about us one, we're going to create the section something familiar. About us, let me check. Okay, the about us will take this this layout. So the layout going to be about us. Let me check. About, right. So I will use the about 4.5 4.3 here. So first thing, we have the same structure, and the second thing is this is the symbol grid system, and this is the carousel. So we're going to copy this guy from the previous one, not from the solutions, but I will copy in my file that I already set up section in here. Okay, so first thing, you guys need to have the sections. Second thing is the container. So the container going to have the class name, container, and the sections. Okay, so next up, I will copy the code that I already done for us in here. Okay, first is the sections, right? So let me check, is it already there? I don't think so, right? Okay, the next step, we're going to have the first layout one. So for this one, we're going to have the about us. So the hat3 and hat3 is kind of wrong. We just need a 2, right? We already adjustment into 2, so this will be a little bit smaller. Yep, smaller like this one. Okay, so this layout, we just have 2 of the grid system, so you guys can create this grid in here. So the grid here, we have the MD, we have the graph 36, and in the SL it will divide into 2 columns, and into the mobile going to have 12 gap. And the next step, we're going to have this one. So this one we're going to contain the first thing is the title of the sections. So you guys need to have the title and the descriptions in here. So the title and the description is going to be this title and this descriptions. Okay, so the title, remember to use H2, and we also have the paragraph one. So here's the one. The title we already have is the text feature already in there, and we also have the text Y that's already have the color for this. But I don't think this is the text Y. This is the alpha 80. So in here we can dash 80 like this one. So it's have a little bit. Yep, the color is a little bit darker. Okay. So next up we're going to have the ULIT. Here we're going to have this guy. So this list going to have this check item in here. So and it's also have the check icons. So you guys remember to pause this video and to export this check icons also. And I already done, so I just need to done this again. So I will go to the check icons. I will click to check. After this, and I will go into my check icons. I will use the codes like this, and I will export my check icons outside from this guy. Okay, check in here, and in here I just need to import this again, and it's already done. Okay, so first thing, this needs to have the XL going to have the only one column, but in the mobile version it need to take two. So you can see here we are in the two versions, two column. So I will change a little bit smaller for the font, so to make sure that we're not going to be making some wrong. Alright, so we have two, and in the big ones we have one. Alright, it's very simple. We already have half of the way there, and now we need to have this guy. Remember we already done with the carousel, the about us carousel, which is done. Now we just need this line of code in here. Okay, so and you guys install it like this. Right, that's it. Let's wait. Let's refresh this. Oh, okay, square. Is it what we want? We don't want that, right? Okay, let me check back. Go span want. Flag nature. I don't think we do something wrong in here. Okay, so the mobile is look at oh. I know why. Okay, with phone in here. Let me refresh again. Go span one. Okay, let me check on this guy. Alright, we need to put outside, guys. We need to put outside the content. We need to put outside this guy, outside the flag one. Okay, but we already put outside, but what's wrong with the image? About us, cost one. Okay, so in the mobile it's look okay, but in desktop what it's look something very strange. Okay, maybe we use the image is not that wrong. So let me check. So basically the image itself we don't have the correct way to do it for the styling, so we can be a disaster if we don't fix this bot boy. So first we need to fix this guy. This guy to be helpful for the image. So helpful for this image. Okay, and the image in here you guys need to also have the helpful for this. So let's change into the number one. Let's see what's wrong. Okay, so I think the wrong is the container in here. So if we going to have this one headphone in here, what will be happened? So the carousel is not that font. Okay, let me copy this guy. Okay, because this guy, can we put the carousel class name? It's font for this. let me check on the side. Okay, basically that we already found, but the carousel slider, oh, all right. So the carousel slider just have only 100 width in here. So okay, so we can have the carousel slider. Okay, so if I add in here the height 100, what will be happened? So it's basically boosting the information above, is correct, but we still don't have so it is the wrapper itself. So the wrapper needs to also have the height 100. Okay, the height is already there, and the slide string, right? Slide. So for the slide, let's target into the slide. Okay, h 100. Okay, so it must be the slide. So we need the slider have the 100 height first. Alright, so let's check into our global one. Let's see how far we can do it. So into global one, you guys can have a look in here, and the hash going to be 100. Okay, let's refresh it. Let's see. Oh, we need to target into the we need to target into the parent also for this guy. Okay, first stop, we need to target into the carousel itself. Okay, carousel in here, like 100. First carousel, and the second is the slipper wrapper, slider wrapper. Okay, we have dot slider dot wrapper. So we need height. Okay, slider wrapper. Okay. Oh, carousel. I see that because that we have the guys. We have this guy. So can we adjustment in here? No. All right. Okay, so I see it's a little bit changed in here. Let me refresh it. Okay, something changed in here, guys, that we also already target into the correct one, which is the carousel and the ones. Okay, so alright, I think that we already have the answer for this guy. So if I change into the different image, is it go into affected my, oh shit, it definitely to go into affect my one. So basically that we all need to adjustment, we need to have a fixed height, something familiar like this one. So if I change the small image, it also need to be it will be effective. So basically that the hash in here, the outside, the big guy, we need to have a fixed height for this guy. So the height going to be maybe 600. 600 is too small, so 600. Okay, so if I change into 600 and I change the image, all right, so we need to able to have kind of the fixed height for this guy. So first we need to have maybe 700 for this guy in the desktop, and in the mobile version we just need to have 450, right? Okay, so I think that's good enough for this guy, and you guys have to have the image also round 3XL to make sure that we are have the same image. Okay, so that's it. If some in the future we have some kind of trouble with this guy, we also need to fix this one. All right, so you guys need to remember to add height in here, and I will close everything. So basically that's these sections we already have finished, the solutions and the contact us in here. So this is based on the design itself. Let's check on the mobile. So the mobile is look good with the fixed height, and also with this guy. Alright, how many need? Oh, 31 minutes already, damn. Alright, let's move further. So the carousel, okay, something wrong. Yeah, something wrong. Okay, so we need to able to adjust this guy a little bit more. Something wrong with this guy, right? Very strange. Okay, I don't have the cut error later. Okay, let me adjust the yes index for this guy. Oh no. Okay, so let me check. Right, maybe I will adjust this one later. If you guys have this error, please fix this. Let me pause the video. Alright, for the guys to fix this overlap, you guys need to have add one more attribute into the header. That's they need to have the yes index is 50, and this guy we just need to have no need this guy. We just need to have yes index for only for the header. Okay. So alright, so we already finished 2 more sections in here. So I will temporarily pause the video for today and publish this video for you guys. And I will also record 2 of the other video for you guys to able to catch up. I don't want to make it so long. Alright. Okay, so I will pause this video here. See you guys in the next episode. Alright. Next up, we're going to have the matrix, and we have the expert sections. So the experts and the matches going to be really fast. So if I can make it to the end, so I also want to make sure that we have a new lister block and also the footer. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, first up, going to have the matrix itself. So we're going to have the components, and you guys go to the sections and you guys can create the matrix. Inside in here, we're going to have the matrix like this one. Sorry, I don't mean that. So the matrix is RFCE, and we have the matrix in here, right? So we also need to export inside of the matrix to make sure that we are alignment with whole project. So this one we're going to be really big, the full stack one, and we're going to have also use it in here the matrix. Yeah. Oh. Okay, matrix in here. Okay, we not import in here, so use this guy matrix, right? And in the page we can also remove it and hit save it. Alright, it's look really clean, right? Okay, so let's see that do we have this guy yet. Refresh this guy and refresh this guy. Okay, so the matrix will have the same first thing here, this one, and the title. So it will be very simple for this guy. So the matrix first thing we need to have the in here. You can see that we have few of the image for the icons. So you guys also need to import into the icon. So we will go to the matrix one. So I will use this one. I use this one. Okay, so you guys can use whatever you guys want, but remember to export the FPGs in correct way. Okay, so we will use this guy of is it I use this guy? I don't remember actually. Yeah, we use the Y one. That's why we use the Y one here. We use the above. Okay, so we will use the above one. Okay, so first thing you guys need to export the 3 of the FPGs in here, but remember to export also the background to save your time. Okay, so let me check that my okay, so it's already refreshed. Do I see my metric? Do I see my metric? Okay, so I see my metric. Alright, so you guys need to export the icons, so you can pause the video, but I already done, so just copy that. So we have the renew able.txt. So renew able, right? Okay, so I just copy the code and oh, not this one. Okay, so copy entire code of the renew and pass in here. Okay, I just make is the demo for you guys. So this guy can also have the demo for three of the ends. But keep in mind that we also need to have everything in place, because in the later we will use the CMS to return the icon for them. Okay, so let's start. Go into in the matrix one. In the matrix in here. So in the matrix we also have the sections in here. So the sections go into have these class names. So the class name is we use the color that's kind of not declared yet. So we just copy it really fast in here, and later when we have time we can go back and refactor it. So the class name going to be container for this one. Yep, you know what? Let's create the color for this guy. So we will call the color for this guy is so what are they calling? They call this guy is beige. It's okay. So we have also beige, and we have primary, and going to have this color. Okay, so let's copy this guy by cheese. Something in my ear, sorry guys. And we have the by cheese in here. Okay, let's copy this guy. Alright, so let's pass in here, and no more hard code, okay. So we find this guy in here, and we replace by cheese primary, right? Okay, it's saved, right? Okay, that's good. All right, no more hard code, guys. So we have this color. Okay, so we need to have the same components for this guy. So we're going to have the same component for this guy and this header, the title, sorry. Alright, so let me make the copy real fast. So you guys can go to the previous sections, and you can also copy from there. I just need to adjust the color. Yeah, we don't even need to adjust the color, guys. Okay, so in here we have the div for the big ones, and we have the div for small one. So the small one going to have exactly class name like this ones. I don't want to make it error, so I want to make sure that it's the same. Let me check on the mobile. Yep, very clean, Git clean feature. Okay, I love it. Okay, but it's not the name of that, so we need to replace it like this. Okay, all right, I can go with that. Okay, to the commit to the substance, a little bit too small, right? So let me check. Is 62. So 62 meaning like, where is it? Is it this guy 62? Oh, so I'm doing wrong for the other guys. Well, I think I like a why this is bigger, because the sections is supposed to be bigger. But let me check on my Tailwind config. The sections is in here. Alright, 62, so it's a little bit bigger. It's 100. So we can change into 62 is 4M. So if we change into 4M, something will have broken, because that current one. Yeah, let me check. It looks smaller. Why this guy so big, right? So we need to adjust for the about us. So about us, you guys can go in here, feature, right? So it's supposed to be sections. So yep, smaller already. Okay, so I think we can go with smaller. Just go with the design 62 here. So it will be smaller a little bit. So we go into the back to the matrix in here, and you see that we have a substance feature, right? So it need to have a mask width for this guy. Okay, so we can go back to the matrix file, and we need to have a mask width for this guy. So the mask width going to be maybe XL. Yeah, I think XL will be fine. No, it is still big. Oh, it's not saved. Not saved. It's S. Let's check. No, it's L. It's supposed to be XL. Okay. Yep, the XL, because that we miss saving. Yep, it should be matched with XL. Okay, let's the XL is alright. It's look better. I think it's have a little bit of the line height, right? Yep, it is so tight. I don't like it. Alright, so let's have the line height for this guy. Sections. So the leading going to have 60. No, so it needs 66 pixel. 68. Okay. Yep. A little bit out. Little bit wider. So it's 68. We can add in here. It needs 68. Okay, so I will come back and fix this this class name for later when we use it. Okay, next up we go into style for 3 of the components over here. So that over here that you guys see is that we have the M top is 88. So first thing, just close this guy first, and I will use the first create a gap for a grid for this one, the grid system. So if we have 2 grid in the desktop one, and the first time we go into have the here. So the first one here will be have the full width, the full column for this, and the second one we're going to have 2 of the element inside, and this one we're going to have this guy. You guys remember to export this this icons, so I will also export already, so I just hit in here. Yeah, something wrong with this, the way I exported. Something looks so wrong. Oh, I'm not using here. Okay, export from renewable. Okay, so this supposed to be good. Spot from renewable here, and we hit save. Okay, so in the matrix in here we're going to have this one's going to have the flag columns and the gap 6 and the item start, and it will take the ground 3 XL. So it will look like this in the mobile, and in the desktop one it will look like this one here. Looks so good, right? Yeah, I think this one is a little bit wider, 40, but it is so big. It's 40. Oh, I know it's just 8. I want it's 40 here. So the 40s will be a little bit wider, bigger. We will have the same with the design. Yep. Okay, I'm cool with that. And next up we have 2 of the elements inside up here, so it will be very simple one. So we can also have the copy of this one. So let me copy. Just close this guy here, close the first one, and we create a new one in here. So you guys need to also have the user and the save energies here, the user and the save energies. But in this case I just use the renewable one. It's also need in place. Alright, so for the layout itself in here we need to have the subtitle itself, but let me hit save first. Let me check on the okay, I think something wrong. Yeah, something wrong with the subtitle. So I need to go to my Tailwind config to see the subtitle, what happened with my subtitle. So my subtitle going to have 1.3, 1.5 RAM, from the previous one, right? So I don't like it. Then maybe we can change into 125, and this guy going to have 1 for the smallest 1 RAM. Yep, I think I love it. Okay, let me check. Alright, and I think this is kind of too big for this guy. What is his name of this guy? Okay, let me check again. So no, so the name of the guy is title. So the title inside we have 2.8 here. So the title, so if you guys have the 3.775, change into 2.8 RAM, and the smallest just keep the same, 2.44. Alright, so it will look better in the big one. Yep, in the big screen it look better, right? Already look better. And I think this one is a little bit too far, you see? In here smaller, and this one also. Okay, so let me check on my code. So we go into the matrix one. So for the matrix, yep, I think it is one. So let's change into 6 is 24. So how much is it? This is 32 already correct, but oh, what happens? Oh, it's not happened. So it's not this guy. Flag column. Yep, 8. What's wrong with this? Something wrong, guys. Flag column. No. Okay, let me check on the inspect. Here. How much is it? Oh, because the element is not take full height. Okay, so we need to make the element take full height first. So it's already have 32. No, it's about to be 32, right? And this guy needs to have full height, guys. Just me, full height and full height. Okay. All right, it's look better. Okay, it's already look better full height. Yep. I think the spacing is a little bit will be more widened. 16. It's not 16. This can be 16. How much is it? Oh, it's 12. But we don't want to see it in here kind of stuff, right? We want to make it more. Oh, sorry. We want to make it more look like a design. So let me check on that. 16 is correct. 16. Okay, flag. Okay, at the center. Let's see what happened. Okay, alright, in here we don't want it. Okay, I think we are doing correct way. It's supposed to be 16, but the way we look is so, it's not 16, right? So but in here it's 16. I get it. Yep. Okay, I think we need one few more space. So in here you can put in here empty 624. So in the desktop it will have 24, but in the mobile we can have 4. Okay, we can have 16. Right, let's check. Right, okay, I love it. I love this way, and also with this guy. Yep. Okay, I think it's widened. Right. It's not that wide. Alright, I think just leave it there. It's already good enough. little bit wide, guys. All right, just get back to the number 4. Okay. All right, so I think this sections we already finished for the matrix ones, and this is for the responsive. Okay, let's look better. 8. Yeah, 8 tens. So in here we need to also let's check in the guys how much button they have. 32. This one also, oh, this one 38. So we can have the 32 for these guys. Okay, so this guy will have 40, and 2 of the small one will have 32. All right, we can close the matrix in here, and we move further to the next ones. So the next one we're going to have is the mix out expert. So mix out expert going to have the same layout for the first step, and we go into the expert team, right? Okay, so it will be this guy. All right, so we just use the same layout for this, just change the color. Okay, so in the sense we can create a sections name. Okay, we can create a name expert. Okay, let's create a expert here. Expert. So experts.txt in here. So in the in our sections we're going to have the codons for this guy, and we can change that into the index.ts. So you guys need to export this guy first, RFC expert. So maybe we can change into our expert. Okay, and this one also change into the our expert. Remember S. Okay, so our experts in here we also need to also change this guy our expert. Okay, so for the expert one in here, remember to export them, export the expert outside, and in here remember to also export form. So it's a little bit take time for the organizations, but it's a must. Okay, so maybe for the expert part we can take it not too long. So first thing, I go into make it into the sections, and let's copy this guy in here and pass in here, save it. Okay, little bit error. No, and we just need to have a section in here and class name for this one. The body going to be changed 48 again. So for the expert one, the background going to be background secondary 930 by 48 and background secondary 930, right? And we also need to have a container for this. We are not seeing anything yet because we're not using outside, right? Okay, a container in here. So go into the pages, our page. Okay, and we need to have the expert, our expert here. Right, let's go to go. Let's check. You know, we have the expert already. So the expert we have the same one and the title for this. So I will go to the same strategy, copy the guy, because we don't need to. We don't have any reusable component yet. So this is just the way this will work. Later we will refactor it again. So in here, the next step we go into also have let's do a div in here, and we also have the feature title and also with the description. So if you guys see here, I already set it up in display, and yep, that's it. Oh, I think I will reduce the patterns into 24 for this guy. Okay, just temporary, we will just do the button is kind of big in here, look annoying. Alright, so next stop, let's check the desktop. Yeah, the desktop is cool. So let's copy this guy and pass in here. Okay, nothing changed, Bruno. Why? Alright, so let's stop. Let's do with the expert. Okay, the expert, the first thing we need to have is 3 of layer div in here. So it will be happen inside the container. So in here, so the first div we're going to have the empty the machine top 20, and the second one going to have the pointer for the one. So the first one going to be the big guys container everything, and this second one's going to be this guy that container 3 of the information, the LinkedIn, the name, the role, the name and image. Okay, next up, inside this width and height we need to put the image that will use the placeholder to become the expert in here. So let me check that I have the image. Okay, so this is the image of myself. Please, you can use whatever image you want, and image we have a fixed height and a fixed width for this to able to pass in into the CMS. Let's make sure that we have the same height and width for this guy. Okay, so next up we're going to have this one. So it's we're going to have the information itself. So we also have to have the LinkedIn component. Okay, let's see one more. Expect this guy here, this guy. I think we correct. No, not yet. Let's remove it first. Okay, let's make sure there's no error. Okay, it's wrong. So we will pass in this client of code for you guys that save your time. So this components, this sections, this elements going to have a flag and flag column in the mobile, and in the desktop going to be the flag row. So what do is contain the data? So the data going to have the first bar going to be the name and the row, and the second one going to be the LinkedIn's the link to the LinkedIn's social. So this is the first bar going to be this guy, this one, and the second one going to be the container here. So you can see here we have the LinkedIn components icons. You gotta remember to export this guy to able to use it. So I use it my own way. So I also will also use it LinkedIn this in here. Alright, so I will copy my one already prepared to make sure that nothing wrong. Okay, so I will export outside the LinkedIn export. So you will see in the next later video I will also try to do the way I do it in here to make sure that we are having the good layout, the good code base for our one. So in here we're going to use import it first. So lag components elements. Okay, already there. So why is yelling the link is not defined? Come on, you serious? It's already here. Come on. So laggy, guys. So because it's laggy, so it's any error, random error, but it's good. No error anymore. All right. So for our current one, okay, I see a problem, guys. Do you see it? The image itself. So for this guy, we already have everything in place in here, the name and the role and the image. But why inside of the mobile version that it looks so weird? How about we redo the gap? What will be happened? So the happen is nothing happened. Okay, feels so wrong because the image is okay, let's return the gap back. Let me check. Let's check. Okay. Oh wow. So the gap, holy shit. So the gap been effective, this guy. So we can remove this first, and we will do something familiar but not using the gap attribute. We go into the empty, the M left trail, go into bush, into, oh no, not this guy, M right. We will push the information out. Oh, it look the same, nothing changed, but in the desktop it look fine. So next step, let's check. Because of this guy, let me remove it first. Let's see what happened if I remove it. Oh, nothing happened. How about this guy? Also nothing happened. So basically if I put it here, this guy going to be have the effective first, this guy also, but somehow I don't see that they have a change for our component. Maybe we need to have week 150. Okay, it's so wrong. Alright, just leave it 90, and this one going to have the full word. Let me check. Okay, this one not is the square. Okay, so let me get back into you guys for this kind, because that in the version in the desktop itself it looks square. Even then I already have setting up the width for the Y, but let me remove the height. So the height is not, oh, it's really necessary for this. So this Y need height. Yep, he need height for this. Able to route. Is it from the mobile we have something wrong? We don't have something wrong for the guy. Okay. Oh, I see something. Okay, so it's M right. So it's M right, but let me remove it. Let's see what happened. Nothing wrong with that. This will be the same, but it's nearer. Okay, I see. We need to have a string zero, right? String zero. So it's won't able to be pushed. Okay, that's it. So the string zero, we're going to push the information into our want. And next up, we also need to have to push the data into 12. Right, so it will automate to adjust the spacing for themselves. Okay, we don't need sorry guys, we don't need this empty chain into the gap. So the gap going to be what is the size for this? 48 going to be 12. Okay, gap 12. It should be good, right? Okay, that's good, because the string zero, we need to add them. Okay, so I think in this sense we already finished this comment, this lines, and now our turn just need to copy everything from there. Copy, and copy. And later when we have the data, we also can replace. Very easy one. Yep. Here it's me, it's Bruno, it's not Jenny, but it's Bruno. Okay, alright, so it's look very like the design here. Okay, I love that, but is it, you guys see it's a little bit too, is it too wide? Yeah, I think it's a little bit too wide, right? So we can remove it back. Okay, so it needs to have the border 800 700 only to make it a little bit, yeah, invisible, huh? And for this next also make the row is 700, so it's be a little bit dark. Okay, how about natural? Okay, we missing the O itself, that's why. Come on, change in, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I don't want it. I want it a little bit brighter. 5 will be fine. Okay, alright, I think this is already good enough for us. Just leave the informations like this one, and we will go into the sanities to return the outer sorry, the expert we want, and for the rest of it we just need to copy that like this one, make it very simple for each sections. Okay, so I think this video we can stop in here, and we will move further in the next video. Going to be the newsletter and also the blog ones, and with the footer itself. And I think that's it for today. Okay, let's stop. Alright, so I think we can go into the next episode for the homepage, because this project is really big homepage, and we need to make it with the design system also. The next period we just freestyle it, so it's really fast, but this one we need to adjust with the, if we need to follow the design. So basically, yes, it will take more longer. Okay, alright, see you guys in the next video. Right, next up guys, we are going to continue with the news letter and with the blog one in here. So you can see that we have blog one, and we also have the footer. So I think it's the video. In this video we're going to be finished the whole sections of the homepage. We already have the way there, so we already have the expert, and now we need to register the new lister and the blog ones. Alright, so if you guys see that this video, you guys will start in these sessions, and if you guys have not seen from the beginning yet, so you can check on my tutorial series that I also have been working on with this guy a few of the tutorial back already. Alright, so we can get started guys. Okay, so first thing first, we need to create in the sessions one. Let me jump out this one. So in the session 1 we need to have a new lister. So I know that we are doing this way to make sure that every session just separate itself, but here is the rollback of this guy, that in the home page we just use only the informations. So we need to have another sections in here. Maybe we can change the name into the home page sections, or the sections we can have another name, maybe the home page here, and then we move all the sections into this guy, so it will look more organizer. But for this video we will just keep it simple as much as possible, and then we can adjust later from for next video, maybe a refactor one. So here, okay, export the new letter and export the new letter. Inside in here we export the new letter. So here, new letter. Okay, so we go into the base one, and we're going to add in here the new letter, new letter. Okay, but here the thing that you guys can see is that we have a small button over here, and it should possibly also have on the top. So we will put another div outside like this, and it will have the class name like this one. So the class name going to be the background secondary 950, and we have the body outside. So if I refresh this one, I should see it by closing this guy, and I will also refresh this guy, so we will see in the below. So this is the original one I already done. So now I will call back for you guys to follow along. Alright, I know there's something different that is not aligned with original one, and something need to fix later. So in here we have the new letter already, and the new letter we have the background is the primary. Okay, so we jump into the new letter one. So we also have the sections and the container, like every video we already done. So in the sense we have first is the container, the first is the sections, and the next is the container. So in here, okay, so we will remove this guy, save it. Alright, so we have the sections is because this is the small one, so we just have a small for the guy. So we hit save and refresh it. So it will have a little bit really small button like 24, and the X will have 24 and E will have 16. So basically that it will look familiar like this one. Okay, so that's it. But I think is the desktop is so small. Maybe we can increase into 48. And yeah, let's see. Oh, sorry, not this guy, 24. This guy, 22. So the 32 will make it way more bigger here. Okay, I think I will go with 32. Okay, so maybe we can go with 32, but for the designer, for the design, here. So the design, I based on the design, and I do it like 64 and 96, right? So 64 is the pack. So maybe we just stick with the design. 64. Oh, 64 here. Alright, so we should just stick with the design, guys. And next up, it's very simple for this section. So if we have the first thing, if we have a title for this one, we have the text title, and we also have another div which will hold another input in here, and we also have the button. So you can pause video and code along with me, so it will look something familiar like this one. So the first thing that you guys need to have a text title that is already in place. So in the sense that the text title we are currently have in the tailwind config one. So so if we have it will have the here, it will take the title is the 218 RAM in here. So you can see that 218 RAM is 44, and the smallest going to be 39. So in here let's check on the desktop. So the desktop look good. Nothing changed so much. You know that the last time we checked together is something wrong, right? Let me check. Yeah, that is one. Let me see what's wrong. So something wrong about this, Okay. Okay, maybe because the button. Alright, we can change the button here just only for the mobile or the desktop one, and the button itself can be have we don't even need button in the mobile. So the button itself will be handled by the container, right? Okay. It looks way more better, right? We don't even have the button for this guy. Let me remove it. Is it needed? Let me check. I'm not sure. Yep. We don't even need the button for the one. We just need the button for the height in here. Okay. So do we need to have a little bit adjustment? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go for the register new letter. Okay, next up we're going to have the block one. So the block one, you see that we have the same layout in here. First the name, the title, and the buttons, and we have different block in here. So I will make it really fast, save the time. So just hit close this guy, And next up, we're going to have close everything in here, and we create a block one. So the block one going to have the so we will going to create a block one in here. So let's close it. In here we have a block, right? So for the block one, is we're going to be still the same strategy that we need to create. First is the block base, so block session, sorry, here block is saved, and inside here we also export the index.ts. Yep, export in here from and dot in here target into a block one, and inside here we also target into the export itself, and from the block one here. Okay, so it's good enough. From block one, export from block one, and yep. Okay, and we can jump into our base and to see that our block one is supposed to be there. So we can have a block component, right? So it look really clean, huh? Yeah, let me check. Yep, we have block. We have also have block in here. Alright, so let's check the design. Let me check the design. We have block, right? So we go into block one. So the block one we will go into use is this guy. So this guy, okay. So this guy will be symbol, and it's keep aligned with the layout like this. So I love it. Okay, so next step for the block one. Block. Alright, so we will keep the same strategy for the padding and the container and the sections. Okay, so let's remove it, make it fast in here. Okay, and the sections come here. Right, so that's it for our block for the sections and the container. And next up, we still have the same structure like this, so we will have the same, nothing changed so much. And yep, that's it. It's look good enough. Okay, so next up we're going to add the another div for this ones. So I will go to make the adjustment for the button first. Okay, here we have another div in here. So and this lab code going to be the block and the button, so we will see this right there. So we will use the feature itself, and we will test it out here. It look very nice, right? Okay, next up. So next up going to be have the first going to be the grid one, the grid system. So here, so this is going to be grid one. So in the desktop version, is we're going to have 2 columns. And in the mobile version, it will have 1 column, and we have M top, the margin top to push in the top. Okay, that's it. Very simple, guys. And next up, we're going to have this is going to be the main. This will be going to main because that we have the cursor pointer and we have the group for the flag column. So everything will going to be this in the block here. So you guys can see everything in here. We're going to be inside this div. Okay, first thing first, the image. So this is the way I will solve approach for the image. We need to have the fixed height for this guy to able to keep it the same quality for everything. We will go into pass inside. So here, so the image will be look something familiar like this one. And yep, when we hover, it will have this cap effect scale, and because it's not showing up because we already overflow hidden for the image container in here. Okay, so in here you guys can pull it and go along with me, or depend on the way you want to start this one. But if you want to follow the design, just keep continue. And in here, furthermore, we're going to add the structure of the block. So first thing, we need to have a big div in here. We need to have a big div, and inside of div one we have two structure, right? We have 2 structure. We have this this text and we have this author, right? And the first structure is here. So we have the hex 3, we're going to be the text subtitle, and the description going to have the text neutral font red. And the second one we're going to have is the author. So the author going to be have flag, item sensor, and get tricks, everything like this one. Alright, so it's a little bit noisy outside. I hope you guys don't mind it. Oh, no people fighting. Alright, so let's get continue. So our first part going to have the head 3 and the descriptions like this one I already explained. And our second one that we're going to have our first thing going to have the flag for everything in here. So the flag everything in here going to have the author image, author name, and the time for written. So in this place we're going to have the image first, going to have the fixed height, and also the width and height like this one, to make sure that we have 40 pixels for this guy and round font. Okay, and the next thing, just the symbol span for the text wide and the symbol span for the minute. That's it. So that's very simple and straightforward, but let me check on the design. So we have you can see how we have the dot in here. So the dots mean that it will have way more longer than the one we are going to use in here. So in the tailwind itself, it also have the functionality that can handle this type of okay, let me take this off. Okay, something we will, okay, so replay with this guy. Okay, let me replay this guy first, guys. And yep, okay, so we can have the 2 lines only. You can remember this, the way to do it. So if you guys saw in the desktop one, you can turn on the, okay, so when it's not, so the tailwind itself also have the feature, is called, I forgot the name, but let me check first. Alright, so the correct word for this is the light clamp. So if you guys change into 2, it will have just only 2 lights. It will look like the design in here. So if we hit outside, yep, the design is supposed to be just only 2 lights. That will be like the dot in here. Alright, so I think that's it for our block one. So I just copy it like this into 4. To make sure that everything is kind of okay. So let me check on the hero one. Everything's make sure that we have hero 2, hero 3. I want to make sure that everything in place, nothing wrong. Oh no, so why target into the Bruno? So the Bruno is correct. Okay, so just leave it there. Okay, yeah, alright, so it's supposed to be look like this one. Let me check one more time on the design. Yeah, okay, so I think a height a little bit, the height is 388, guys, so we need to adjustment here a little bit. Okay, 388, right? So like this. Okay, cool. So I think this is look kind of enough, good enough. Something wrong, we will adjust later, right? Okay, so look pretty cool already. So next up, we're going to have for the footer. We're going to have for the footer, and this one going to have clothes, and just turn on. Okay, so let me go for the footer, guys. For the footer, we need to go into layout one, and we create a folder, and footer.ts here, and inside this one we can create an index.ts. So the footer we're going to have a RFC footer, right? And his save. So and inside this one we export footer, right? And in here we're going to also export outside to make sure that it's the same. And you guys go into layout and we will export the footer in here, right? Okay, you go look really kind of clean. The code by just me. Yep, we have footer already. It's good. Okay, we have footer. Okay, let's stop. So let me check on the version. So let me check back on the design first. The design is in here. So landing by example. Okay, so the footer we have is first. Oh, where is the icon? It's missing the icon in here. It's supposed to be have icon, so we missing something. So this guy in here, this for the guy here. So basically that it will look like this, and it will have kind of the grid one. So you see that the grid system going to play a crucial role for our footer. But I will make it simple for you guys because I already done it in the previous one. So next up, for the footer, you guys needs to have the type effigy icon, right? Just only for the image, only for the icons of the branch, and the background need to be another span on that. Okay, so in a sense I will create one more one example for us in here, Facebook. Okay, so let me create a Facebook for you guys that to see what is the difference. You guys need to export it. Cannot code along with this guy, with this Facebook. Alright, so that's it. We go into our footer again. Footer here and here. Right, so in here we have a section, right? And we have deep inside of this. Okay, oh sorry, not sessions, my bad. So it's supposed to be a footer. Sorry. Okay, footer, and this guy going to also have the container in here. Container, right? So next stop, we just remove it, this guy, and we will create a parent grid system here. So in XL it will have 12, and in XM it will have only 6 ones. So this will play a crucial role for let me check this guy. Okay, let me check on we have the logo. Oh, we have the logo. Why we took screenshot we don't have the logo, right? Yep. Okay, let's get started. So first thing first, we need to have a logo for this guy. So the logo is over here. The logo we already have for the header, remember? Okay, so it's there. And for the footer itself, we need to have the class name like this. First we need to have the background and ground 3SL and the buttons to follow along. And next up, you can see we have a little bit small things in here. So we need to have outer div. In this case we will go directly inside footer because the footer won't need to have used anywhere. It's just you only one in here. So we just use like this. Okay, so let me check the big ones. So the big ones already here. Alright, let's start. Okay. Okay. So why it looks so strange for this? We have container. Okay, so we're missing an end, guys. Just remove an end here. Okay, that's why it's supposed to be in here. Check again. Okay, it's good, already there. Okay, already here. Alright, next up we go into target into our big branch. So if we have like the layout structure going to be have like this. So the first thing we will have a bigger div that will span 9 column the left, because the logo already take 3, so it will take 9 column based on the design. So in here you can see that it take 3 from here. Here, so it will take 1 from here. This is the padding for the container, so this is 1 column 2 column 3. So this guy take 2, this guy take 2, this guy take 2, and this guy take 3. Okay, so in a sense we need to divide into 9 for 4 of them. And first thing is we'll have the grid column 9 in the mobile, in above the mobile, and in the mobile one it's just have only 1 column. Okay, so the first one we will have 2 of the container. So the first container will into have 3 of this guy, and the second one will have 1 of this guy. Okay, so let me find this guy. Okay, here. So this guy will have span 3 only, and this guy will take 6 in the desktop versions, and this guy will take only 3 in the mobile and also in the desktop, and it will column and 10s. So 10 is it will stay to here from this one and in here. Okay, so I think I will call this guy first because it will make you guys easy to follow along. Okay, so we don't have Instagram, but we have Facebook. Okay, which is you the same icon. Okay, so you guys can adjust later for the adjustments in here. So you can see that we have everything already in there, the different just the icon itself here. So let's check the desktop. Yeah, it's correct, it's in this line. So if you want to see one furthermore, you can turn on the grid system into our code like this. Grid turn on, so you will see that this is number 10. See 10 over here, right? Very cool. Okay, so next up it will have this guy. So the big guys going to have this is 6, right? So it will take 6 up to 6, and keep in mind that each one going to have U, UL and LI. So it's supposed to be like this. So UL, LI and link inside. So it will target into its specific but that we will use in the future. So in here you can see that we already have 1 guy in here, and let's check. So in the mobile, the desktop, we also have 1 guy in place. So you guys can code along with me, or you guys can measurement by yourself. As assessment, you guys can measurements by yourself to able to have the perfect picture like this one. But I already done my homework, so I don't need to adjustment again. And this is kind of simple one, and just me, you guys can do it. It's very easy. So the thing is that in the mobile versions, you guys need to divide into 3. So in here you see that I have 3 columns for the mobile and also for the desktop. But in the desktop, as I divide into it will be more wider. But in the mobile, it's just only 3. So we can divide by one. So it's up the you list like you see in here. We also take 1 column if I put in here. So if I put in here, it will take a second column in here. Yep, and it will behavior exactly the same for this guy. Should be in here, right? So I think in this sense that we already finished for the footer itself. So you can see that this is the footer of my codant, and this is from the design. I will turn off the grid system. So you see that we have the platform company source is a little bit like it's a little bit brighter than before. So we can also do that. For example, we can remove the guys in here. So it's supposed to be just 3 guys, right? 3 guys. So it will be a label. It will be a label for this. Okay, label for this guy, and we will have a platform. Okay, and the class name going to have the text y. Okay, text y, and we have the font semicolon. Okay. Yep, here we have a platform. What do we have? We have platform in here. We have a company resource. Okay. So I think we don't need this kind of, but just get it. Because in the future we also return the data for the hood, the footer. This will be insane. Company and resource. Okay. Resources. Okay, resource. Okay, that's good for me. So this hiring, we can do this later when we return the data. But I mean, like, it's good to have. We can maybe yeah, let's play that. Okay, let's do this. So it's hidden now. Okay, this guy hidden. So we can do the span like this. Hiring, career. Okay, we have the career. Okay, so we can also make it into smaller chunks for the components, but I think it's not necessary for this video yet. So just make it hard code static, and we have so it should be what is the gap? It should be 8. So we have right 2, and we have so in here. So in here it's a little bit it's not too good, right? It's not too good. Left. I don't think it's good. It's look good in the desktop and sorry, in the mobile versions, right? So if it's something similar like this one, but in the desktop it's look okay, because we are going to have the button one, and the background going to be secondary. Background primary 300 and round, and we will also have brown for this. Right. Okay, let me check. So the text going to have text black. Okay. Hiring. Is it? Yep. So it's route 6. We need more route. Okay. So I think in the sense that in the mobile versions we may be considering to take it into the, okay, it looks so ugly. We can take it into into 1, no, into 2. Yep. So the read column for our list going to be 2. And it's going to back to the normal tree. So it's have 2, right? And we need gap for this guy. We need gap. So we will put the the gap first going to be 0 for this. I don't want a gap in the desktop. And the gap for this guy going to have 3. 3 is 12. A little bit. I want to widen it, so I want to be 4. Separate, right? So I think in this sense, can we keep like this? Okay, maybe we can keep the footer like this one for temporary, right? Okay. So first thing, desktop, we're going to have this one. So we're going to have this one. Yep, this background. So the background itself already have inside the we don't have a footer background for our components. Let me check on the design. Oh, here. So you guys need to export these FPGs outside to able to use it. So I already done. So I will use it again for my my purpose. So I will do something familiar like this one. So I will go into the icon and I will create a footer background here. Okay, so the footer background going to have really long, trust me, very long. Okay, here this will take forever. Okay, so you guys can see that we have the footer background already. You guys can export in here for the clarifications. Okay, next up, close everything and we jump back into our footer. And the thing is that the footer itself we need to put it outside. Okay, so we close the logo, we close the grid system, we close the container, and we just have the footer itself. And in here you need to have first you need to have a footer background being imported, and it's supposed to be the absolute first. And because it's absolute, so we need to make this guy relative. Okay, it's good. And we also need to make it have the overflow hidden here. So you see that we already have in here, but let's check in the desktop. Yeah, the desktop it look way more better. It's look good, so good. So the tutorial, I think this tutorial is so good because that we have the designer and the spacing inconsistency. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, you guys just need that. You guys need just only to change few here and there. Okay. So I think this tutorial we can stop over here. And in the next episode, I'll go into build few of the things that you guys see here. We have the about us, we have the team, solutions, and block, and we have the get in touch or logins, and we have seize our solutions. And this tutorial will take a lot of time because that you see here we have a button itself, because that we're going also to make it into the reusable component for this tutorial. And we also have few of the bigger ones. So for example, we have Q&A. We don't have the Q&A yet in our current one. Yeah, I want to make the Q&A into the header for us, the first thing. And the next thing, let's go into the pricing. Yeah, we don't have the pricing yet for our header. Also, the header just have about us team. We have prices, Q&A. Yep, the pricing should be good. Okay, so we have the sign in and the sign up screen for you guys that to see that we have the full stack. So the sign in and the sign up we'll go to use I think we can go with Sanity, or I will find another CMS that for this kind of stuff. And we also have the team, but with the team we already have nothing too much special. So maybe we can change the team into pricing instead. Oh, we mentioned the testimonial. Huh? We don't have the testimonial for our current ones. Maybe we can put the testimonial in the different page. So we also have the 404, which is so great. And I think that this tutorial will take 2 more weeks. So this week already have finished the home page. So we finished few of the pages based on the design itself to make sure that we have a holistic overview of the design, and to leverage as much as possible in here. So you see this guy, they have a Q&A. Oh, so I think I'm missing the Q&A, guys. How about this guy? This guy they don't have a Q&A. So I follow this guy. Oh, they don't have a Q&A. Alright, so maybe we can find another solution to work around the block one. The block layout is look kind of cool, right? Alright, so I think this video is already finished, so you guys can have the link to see the designs very clean. You guys can play around like whatever you want. I love that. Alright, so thank you guys for staying to the end. I hope you guys enjoyed this series so far, and I will try to do as fast as possible for everything you see in here for you guys to put into the portfolio, and that will be benefit for both of us if you guys subscribe and hit the notifications to see my latest video in the future. And I also try to do more animations for our subscriber, but the animation stuff is take a lot of time, but we cannot reuse the things. We need to make it reusable, that to be able for you guys to use over and over again. So I try to figure out a way that how I can make it more reusable first. Okay, alright, so I can stop this video right now. Thank you guys again. If you want to do something fun, just leave a comment and I will check it, and also we'll try to figure out the content around that one. Alright, thank you guys. See you guys in the next video. Alright, welcome back to my channel, guys. So today video we are going to continue polishing our Energy's website. So in this video we will do a few more important things that will save our time in the next batches. And the first thing that we will add one more is the testimonial here with the React slider. It will look like our current ones in here. So this one will be live for our client who can see that the testimonial, and this data will also come from Sanity. And the second thing that I want to make sure that in this video, from this video to the end, so this series will take about 20 or 25 episodes in the overall, I guess. So I want to make sure that we have the components, that few of the components already in place. So if you guys can see in here that we have in the sections subtitle and the heading. So if you guys see in here that we have 4 of the components is mostly used in every sections. So I break down into really small ones. So you guys can see that we have the subtitle. So the subtitle will have the same border for the border bottoms. So you guys can see in here, this is the subtitle itself, and this is the subtitle, and this is the subtitle, and this is the subtitle based on the design. So if you guys check the design, you will see that this is the subtitle name for this, and we have the subtitle for this one. And so for the testimonial, will be the mobile versions. Yep, I think when we add the testimonial inside, it looks way more professional than the previous ones. So I want to add in here, and we also had the heading one. So the heading is kind of simple one, but it's very necessary as a SEO optimized, because you see that we have the H2, H1, H3, H4, H5, and H6, right? So this is the approach I read on some of the libraries. When you guys type in like heading component React TypeScript, you will see few of the recommendation that how they want to build the heading one. So if you check one of them, maybe you can check in the also in the library. We have the heading components. So you will see that few of the components that they will have the different approach. They return exactly the HTML tag they want. Okay, so I think this one I like it. This one is way more cleaner. So you guys can see it here, in here, right? So the heading as a H2, that's meaning this one will return a HTML tag H2. So to let you guys know that in our different one, we will try to make it into the enum like this one. So it's already make sure that everything also need to follow the specific hierarchy. Okay, so let me check, because in here you see that we have the testimonial, right? We have the H2 in here. So let me check that is it show the H2 correct ways, or it will be different HTML tags. So it's supposed to be the H2. So if I click in here, you will see that okay, so this is the head tool. That's what we are want for this today video. So today video we have two. The first going to be the testimonial, and the second one will be separate sections, components, and elements into our projects. Okay, so I think we can start right now. All right, so let's start, guys. So we need to have oh, sorry. So this is okay. Let me check this one. All right. First up, you need to have the testimonial sections in place. So you can create testimonial. So in here we can have testimonial.ts in here, and we also have index inside. So in here we can export it RFS like this, and you can hit save. And for the index one, we can do the same with this here, testimonial, and we will jump into our current one, and we can put above the block, maybe above our expert. So in here we can have a div for this, and testimonial. Oh, I don't want this, guys. I just want like this, right? So we need to find a way to fit this one. So because if you see when you import component, it's look like this. That means you do something missing, huh? So you need to go in here and you export from here, and you see here, export it. Okay, hit save, and then when you come back to your page, you can remove it like this, and you hit save again. It will automate jump in like this one. So here is testimonial. All right, so for this one, so if you see in that I have the little bit adjustment. So if you have kind of the button for like this, can you guys turn into the desktop ones, and in the mobile just need button 2. It will look way more better. So this one also having that. So we have it's button 4, and it will also have button 2 in here. Okay, so for the theme, just temporarily just leave it there. And next up, we jump into our testimonial one. So our testimonial one will go into be used few of the things. So the first thing, we need the image for this. We need the image for this guy. And the second thing, that we also want to have a carousel. So I will go into to import the carousel like this one. So we need to have import like this. The carousel going to be used like this one. Okay, so if we have a carousel like this one, so we have the React responsive carousel. So it's come from this guy, right? And when you guys already imported, you guys can hit save. And you guys remember that we have the hook that check the screen size, right? And you guys can also please import it. And keep in mind that when you guys use something like the carousel, we need to change into clients. Maybe you want to separate the components from your current ones. We can do that, but I will do it later. So in a sense, we just leave everything here, and we're going to make the component first to able to use it in here. So the first, you guys can go into the element. You can create the first is the heading, and the second one can be like the subtitle here. Okay, and for the heading itself, we can also have the components from our current one. So I will also use my already in place, so save you guys time. So you guys can also create the page like heading here, .ts here, and then you guys can pass this code. So this code will go into return the exactly HTML tag like we want when we pass into our heading one and into our heading components. So later on I will use it for you guys to able to see. So we can also do the same approach that we need to export the heading here, right? Hit save it, and remember to hit save the heading also. And next up we also have the subtitle. So subtitle is this. Okay. Okay. You can create a page subtitle. This is okay. RFCE. No. RAFC. Okay. Subtitle is saved. And we also have the index for this guy. Okay. So the index for this guy from here, subtitle, and we also need to export outside like this one from heading, export from subtitle, okay, cool. And then you guys can go into the subtitle like this one. So let me for example what, right? So when you guys having this kind of the layout, we can go into our, for example we have block 1. You can use by this one. We can copy this one first, and we go into here, and we just pass in like this here. Okay, so here the thing that how can you guys can change the label of this one. So based on this one, we will go into create a TypeScript for this, and we also need one of the functions that the CS from class name is this. So this will we have the merge the class name when we pass in outside, and the subtitle will have two of the prop. First will be the subtitle itself, and the second one will be class name if we have. So in our current situations, we will need the class name for our different style. For example, this one you see is we have white, right? But this is we have the primary 950. So we need to have class name to target to change the color of the text. So in here, you can see that I'm passing into here to the prompt into here. So the subtitle we go into use in this one. So subtitle like this. And the class name, how can we use it? We will use something familiar like this. So it will have the class name in here, and you guys need to have the curly braces like this one, and you guys need to type CS and with this one, and you guys can put the class name inside. Alright, so for example, if I want to have the default one will always be test Y, is it feasible? Yes, of course. So if the default one go into test Y, you can just put test Y in here and do something like this. So the first one go into test Y, everything you back inside will override the first one. Okay, I think it's clear enough. And the next step, we go into use this guy into our testimonial to see for you guys. But first, let me check on the export first. Let me see if that do is this clear enough? Okay, so we go into our expert, and we will clear this ones, and we use the subtitle in here. Okay, so it will yelling to error. We need subtitle is missing, so the subtitle going to be our expert. Okay, first thing, so it's already there. Refresh this. Yep, if the same, nothing changed too much. And we also don't need to have the class name for this guy. Okay, so but one more thing that in the subtitle you need to add this one. You need to have the width font, so to able in the future when you have something happen, I guarantee that you will face this width font. You also need this width font to take the full width of the container. And okay, so let's go for the metric to see what happened. So we go into the matrix one, and this is the subtitle. Click it, and we import it like this subtitle. And for the subtitle itself, we want to have the metric, right? So the matrix just put in here. So here the thing that you will see is that the color will disappear when after we refresh here. It's not disappear, it's just the white. It's the default one. So we go into override by the text primary 950. So this is very user way how to do into the smaller chunks of the components. Okay, so basically it's not override. Let me check why. Let me check first. matrix. It's not override. Even then we have in here that primary 500, so it takes the current one. Oh, okay. So this guy take the something wrong with this guy. Let me check. Text Y. Okay. It's supposed to be override, but I think the error is because that we don't have in the correct way. Maybe we can change the way we approach, guys. So by the default, if we don't have anything, it will just white. But we will do it in the big guys. So we also put in here by the default. It should be the Y by the default. And for the class name, when we pass in that, it's supposed to be have the correct way. But let me check later, and I will get back to you guys for this guys. So if you guys can see that we have the matrix in here, and for the test Y already been removed, and it will receive the correct way. But what if I pass outside the test Y? Is it going to happen? Okay, so it's thrown an error. In here it take the outside. You see, it take the outside, but with the class name, it just take it's just like the first one. So let me see that am I using somewhere else. Okay. So I also have you in the different place. So but this is just for the animations. So I will get back to you guys how we can solve this one is correct way with the class. It's supposed to be working like the way I do it, but I don't know why. Let me figure it out later for you guys. So this is the purpose for the subtitle itself, and we have to have the first we have to have default theme. It's supposed to be in the subtitle in the bit div, and then we just pass the class name for our target subtitle itself in this guy. So everything will be the same for every sections. Okay, so if you guys can have this one, please go to refactor these components into other sections, and I will close everything from here first. Oh, so the testimonial we're not having saving yet. Okay, so let's get back to you guys. After we have the heading and subtitle, you guys need to go into the layout one, and we will create a sections, and we will create a container folder. Okay, so in the container we will have components like this one, container, hit save, and we also have for the index for this guy. So export here from container. Okay, so for the sections we also can do the same. Okay, same. Right, and we also have the index for this guy. Export from sections. Okay, and we gotta jump into the index. Remember to export outside, don't be forget like me. We have container and we have sections. Okay, right. So what is the section we have for the layout? And if you guys can see the formula from other ones, hit save for the testimonial. Just save yet. Okay, so we can go into our one of the sections we already have. So in this case, we still go into our for example our matrix, right? So you can see that the section in here we have the basic one. So the difference is just the color itself. So we need to have first it's going to have the sections and the class name, and we also will have we also will use the CS1. So the CS1 go into import from this guy. So it will be the CS. Okay, so the CS will be merged from the default one into the new class name. So you see that they will yelling some the error because we don't have the prop yet. So in the sense you guys need to create some type of TypeScript for this guy. So this guy will receive the children's and the class name. So it will supposed to be inside this prop. So we have children's, and we have class name, and we have session type, and you guys can pass the children's in here like this. So the children is the everything we wrap outside, and the class name. Okay, that's it. So the basic one going to have for the SM, you will have 48 for the button, and for the mobile it will have 24. So this is the adjustments I have to adjust to make sure that everything in place. So I want to have overflow hiders also for the sections. Okay, so this section is already done. Now you guys can copy everything and move into our container and pass in outside, and we need to change field here, thing in there. In the first is the div, second is the container in here for the class name, and we have to change this one into our container type, and this guy into container, right? Okay, container. So for this one, we just have symbol like this. It just needs to have a container class name, because that we already fill up the feature with talent for the container. Alright, let's tag. So we will tag for our first candidates, that is the expert. Okay, so I will close this one. So we will go to our expert. So close everything, go to our expert. Okay, so this guy, what is the difference? The difference is just only the background, right? So first thing, we need to import the sections in here, section layout, that's what I want, and the class name, but in the background. Okay, and copy this guy, bring into the end like this. So the sections, we have the section in place, and we can remove the other one. So first stop, second stop will be the container. You see something just changed because we have changed the button already. So the container, the section is basically is okay right now. So we have the container like this one, the container we just create, and we can remove the class name container already like this. So they will require one of the class name is missing, because that the container usually we don't have class name, but if we have, it's just some of the layout stuff. So we need to make the condition optional for the class name like this. Okay, so they will not yell any error for us. So you can see that we are cool, we are fine with this, nothing wrong in the mobile and in the desktop, everything fine. And the second thing that is our current heading 1, heading 2. So we need to change into our heading here. And so we just see that it's head 2 tag, right? So we need as head 2, just that. So the class name will still keep the same. Everything won't change so much, because I just want to make this tutorial simple as possible. And later on, when we focus into the component reusable, we can do different ways. Okay, so in the sense, everything's fine in here. Okay, so let's check one more sections. Maybe we can go into our matrix one. Okay, let's go into our matrix. Let's see. So the matrix already have the subtitle, and now we change the container here. We remove the class name. Okay, something wrong. Oh, okay, container, and we change these sections into the sections imported here. Hit save it. Let's check the below one. Yeah, I know it. Sections. Hit save. And for the class name itself, we can remove this guy. Okay, and we can put the round and the background color is exactly the same. So let me check the matrix one here. So our matrix is now currently is kind of, we don't see too much, right? For the black, for the white outside, is it correct? Yeah. Let me check on big one. So because the white, you see that it's not too much stand out for the background of the neutral. So maybe considering change outside, we will change outside of our current one. Where is it? Metric. What in the world? Metric here. So our current metric haven't carved the padding outside, but I don't know why. What is that? Metric. Okay, let me check on this. Very unusually. Oh, this is solutions. Oh shit, we are looking in solution, guys. Sorry. So the matrix in here. Okay, so the matrix is fine. Nothing wrong with it. And we also need to add the heading for this. Clean future. So this week heading and add S2. Right. Okay. That's good. So one more thing that we need to check the solutions. Let's check the solutions. Solution. Okay. Oh, what? Where's our solutions? What is this solutions? Oh, this is about to be matches. Why solution here? Because what? Something wrong. You see, this is matrix. What is solution? Okay. Alright, something wrong. I guess some confused here. Okay, so let's first close everything yet. We go direct into the base. So this is the hero. Okay, so this is the feature, not the solution. And okay, so you guys go into the feature, and in here you start to refactor itself. Subtitle, and the subtitle need to be solutions. Okay, first stop this guy, solutions, correct. And we have the container here, container. Okay, remove this one, and we have sections, and we remove the padding. Just keep the color and the route. And for this guy, I don't see that this color, the white, and this color is not mustang too much. So I will change this one also into the primary 950. Okay, so it will look better. It will look better. Oh, it's not primary, it's secondary. Okay. Yep. So everything needs to change. So the solution you see that is the by the default is white here. So you need to add the text for him. Class names, text, primaries 950. So we also have field of the CVA. So if you guys know, the CVA is the one of the library will make sure that every components we have different variants. So for example, in the subtitle we have two variants, right? We have the primary 950 and we have the white. So this CVAs will solve this problem, and we can also make sure that everything will have different way to tackle the theme and also the style. But in this tutorial, it's not meant for this this CVA, because it needs a different structure on the component, and we take more time for you guys to make it more reusable stuff. So in a sense, we should make it fast, very jungle way like this. And you see that this is already worked well. So in here we have the heading here, and we add S2, right, and hit save. Okay, let's check in the mobile. Let's check in the desktop. Okay, so I think nothing too difficult for the section itself. So I think you guys will already understand the way we want to tackle everything, right? Okay, so I will pause the video for this, and I will go to refactor every components sections I have, and I will get back to you guys later. Alright, so next up we will go into focus into our testimonial. Everything already have adjustment based on the headings of our current one. So I think in the sense that we can also make the adjustment for our current one, that we also need to do for our current one's testimonial. I'm sorry. Okay, so this one's going to have sections in here, and we have class name for it. So the testimonial going to have the color. Yeah. So the color maybe have the background primary. Yeah. 950. Okay. So next up we're going to have the current one. So our current one going to be have the container, the current container. Yeah. Sorry for my English, it's not my native speaker, so I think that you guys will get a little bit confused sometime, right? So we also have the subtitle. For the subtitle, we're going to have a testimonial like this. And okay, so let's check. Alright, that's what we want, but it's the wrong color. So we want to have secondary red. Okay, yeah, that's correct color. But I don't like the yeah. Okay. So our testimonial goes go in to have the route, but to it else in here to make it route like this. Yeah. Okay. So next up, we will have the div for this guy, and it will also contain one of the heading one. So we have the heading in here, heading, and it will add the S2. So the heading going to have a text T. No, we go into have what our customers say. So basically based on the design, let me turn on the design for you guys. So the design is supposed to be have something familiar, but let me turn on and here. Okay, so here is the design. You will see the design. Yeah. Okay, so I saw that you guys really interested to this type of project, and a very positive comment, and the channels also have a lot of subscribers. Thank you guys for the support. It's meaning to me a lot. Okay, so I have been pushing the video very consistencies. That's what I want. And yep, you guys can go to the design, go to the testimonial. You will see here, this is what I want. So I want this guy, I want this guy. So this is, it's just have the automate animations, and we can add in the sanity as much as we want. So in here we need to have the heading. So we don't have any style for this guy yet. So I think the heading already there here. So but we don't have any style. So we have the text sections for this guy, and we have the lieutenant. Yeah, lieutenant, and we also have the text squad. That's very basic stuff here. Okay, next up we go into have the carousel. So the carousel go into play a crucial role for this one. So first thing you guys need to have a div for this guy, and the div go into have the carousel like this. So if you guys have already seen the previous video, you will see the carousel and what inside carousel. So the carousel will go into have the basis information. So I will try to copy one of my current one. Let me make it fast for you guys. So this is the current my code for this guy. So hold on, it's yelling because that is need have two. It's about to have two. Okay, so what is the carousel go into play the role in here? So you see that the carousel, this is the by the default. If we have something like this one, and they will have the default arrow, default indicator, and default status like this. And we need to make the customize for this guy. So the fact that I love this carousel because the way it's used is pretty simple here. So you can pass the prop inside, it's like a React.js, And we also can have a few of the informations. For example, we can have use keeper arrow, we can have infinite loop, we can have the center mode, and we can turn off the show indicator, we can up the show arrow, we can turn off the show title and show thumbnail. And the interval is 6 seconds. It will swipe, and the swipeable is forwardable to rackable. Okay, so you can see here we already have the result for this. And if I refresh this one, we will see it have the rackable stuff. So it's logged in. So if you guys rack like this one, you can rack it already here. So it's a little bit clicky, you see. So we need to have the adjustment for this guy. We need to add one more thing, is this class name. So you guys need to add the cursor grabbing, and in the desktop versions it will have the full width, and it will have the durations 300. The first thing, and the second thing that we need to have define. You can see that it is the center mode, right? So let me explain for you guys the center mode, what will be happen. So the happen is it will take the element itself to become the center like this. But we need to have the size for this one, because that if we don't have the size, it will just to take the full width from this. For example, if I just command this one, so the element will take the full width of the carousel. Here you can see it's already take the full width, right? So we don't want that. We just want is a little bit smaller, like the design. Let me check the design here. We just want is a little bit smaller, like 20% or 25%. So basically this component, they have this kind of stuff. It's called center slide percentage. So let me explain. Center slide percentage. So the percentage is the current is 100%, right? So center slide percentage is mean that every slide inside will take which percentage of the full width. So for example, in this case, we pass is 20% if the side width of the screen higher than 480. So the size, what is that size? So the size going to be called from the U window size screen. So to make sure that our current components is behavior in the correct screen for the mobile. So if you guys refresh the mobile, you will see the way I want to explain. So first thing, you guys need to import this hook and use the side in here. And inside this carousel, you need to target this side of width, and if the screen below 480, it will change into 80% of the full width, and will be 20. It will be changed into 20% in the on the desktop versions. So let me check on the desktop versions. You can see that this is the desktop versions. So the reason we have this kind of the error because we are not styling in the correct way. So let me adjustment for a few of the things. Okay, we need to adjust the container first. So you guys can jump into the container in here. You guys can ask class name for this. Just turn into flag and flag column and make it into item sensor. It's first thing. And the second thing that we also need to have this guy. Okay, so I think that's it. That's good enough. We can refresh this one. Okay, so you see that the current heading is in the below, in the center, right? Sorry, it's in the center because our current item sensor. So we need to make this guy have the full width, so it will able to take the full width and just go over here. Let's refresh this. Oh, okay. So it need to take a text gray. Oh, thought that's full width. It will solve problem, no? No. Okay, so it need to take the text left. Is it the left side? Yeah, I think it's the left side, right? Yeah. Okay. Why it's not moving anything, no? Okay, let me check. Width font, flag column. So this is not necessary. Okay, so we need to have the width font also. So this guy needs to also have the width font here. Yeah. So its width font will solve. Wow, my laptop is so laggy, you know, it's so hot. So when you have the width fonts, oh, okay, so you can remove the unnecessary div outside. So because that, yeah, it should work. Yeah, okay. Next step, we target into our carousel. So the carousel first step is need to have the margins for the current ones to bush here. So you see that the current is kind of a little bit stronger for the layout you see in the mobile version, right? Can you know why? The reasons? The reason is why? Okay, straight. Let me check. So we have current is 20%, right? And we are in the full width for the carousel. Okay. Width is font. Full width. All right, we have strength. Okay, our current one is it's not broken because that the carousel, it don't take the full width from this guy. So if I turn this guy into the full width, it's still the same basically. Okay, let me temporarily pause this video in here. I will find the issue for this guy. Okay guys, I have find some solutions for these problems. So the first thing that we need to understand that they don't have the width for it to able to take the IT. So the first thing that we need to have 80%. So we need to have the mask width for this guy. So the mask width for this guy in the mobile versions should have let me check, maybe XL. The mask width going to be have XL. So the first thing when you change into the mask width XL is still have nothing yet, because that they are taking 80% of the 576. So we need to adjustment. We need to make it into 90. So it will take a full like this one. Let me refresh. Is it what we want? Okay, so a little bit too big. So we can reduce this guy back. So we can reduce this guy into the mask width going to be LG. So it's supposed to be LG first, and it's safe. Let me check. Okay, so it's nothing changed yet, so we can adjust this percentage from the guy. So it will be 80. Okay, so a little bit laggy. Okay, so 80s, something changed. 80. Alright, so we start seeing some change. So I think in the sense that first adjustment the 80%, second one this is need to have the mask width. But for the desktop version, you need to make it into the normal. So you need to make it into so you also need to have a mask width for this guy, and they also can have the maximum the 7 XL. So in the desktop versions they will take 7 XL, and it will take 20% of this. So this guy will just change a little bit into the MD here. So change this guy into the mask width MD and the previous going to have the desktop going to have the mask width 7 XL. Okay, so in the desktop it looks fine, but let's check on the mobile. Yeah, it's look really strange. So I think in the future I also need to change the here, so it's look fine for me for this case. So you see it's a little bit glitchy, you see here. So I think this carousel is not too great in terms of using like this one. So if you guys don't want it to have a swipeable, you guys can just uncommand it. So it also plays a crucial role that nobody can adjustment. So you see that this guy is some have kind of error. The first thing that because we don't have enough the element for him to able to fulfill the 20% of the width they are using. So if we click into here, you will see that the width itself is not being fulfilled. So we need to have few more. So in the sense, just make the assemble. We have 6 of the testimonial by copy and paste like this one. And let's check that in the mobile in the desktop one something will change. So in the mobile version, I think we're fine with that. Yep. So this is the problem that for this carousel. So this carousel, when we change into something familiar like we just solved, they just make the adjustments like this very weird, and they throw some error that is kind of also weird. Here, but in the mobile it's look okay, nothing wrong in the mobile. So I think the problem maybe occur when we try to okay, so let me return it back inches 2, and yeah, okay, let's turn this guy into the fit contain. So it will be fit container. So it's mask width fit, right? Okay, it's saved. So it still take the fit for them, but in the mobile it will just take only to 20%. So if we have few more of the items, it's also spend the carousel out. So it's safe. Let's check on the desktop. The desktop is way more important than yeah, it's the problem. It take up to 80. Why? I don't get it. We don't have 80, so this screen is bigger, right? It's already bigger than the previous one, but why it still take up here? Yeah. Okay. So in the first render, it take 80. Oh, okay. So I get it. So we need to separate this component into the server side and for the client side. So because that we are in the whole sections is in the client side, so we will move this carousel outside, and we create a testimonial carousel, and in here we go into returned this carousel here. Okay, one stop, and we adjust this guy carousel like this, and we go into install this carousel out here. Okay, and then we hit save. Oh, we also need the side. So we need the size for this one. We need the image. Okay. Here, size image, and we need to make it into the U client. Okay, mesh image. All right. Oh, where's the size? We need to have size. Cons size U window size. So we need to export it. Okay, use screen window size. Right, it's safe. And then we can use out here. Okay, now we can remove this guy. Remove the entire carousel. And we just need to see carousel. Okay. So it will be reduced. So this guy remove. So this video will going to be really pure refactor, and remove this one, and we can also remove this client, and we can hit save. Yeah. Okay, let's refresh. Yeah, my laptop is working until now. It's getting really hot. I'm using the MacBook Air M1. Yeah. Okay, let's refresh this one. We still see something mixing, which is about really strange. Okay, so it's not even refreshed, you know, because that we are current recording, and also so bad. Alright guys, I think I solved these problems. So we need to have two things we need to adjustments. First, we need to have we change into the width screen, and also in the desktop one, I think it's not necessary too much. We can remove this one. So it will have the mask width going to be 7 XL. So it will need to have a kind of the mask width like this. And first thing, turn into the mask width screen, and the mask width is L. And the second thing is to make it able to responsive like this one. We also need to have the conditional that to return the exact percentage we want. For example, the width of the screen, if below 480, we want it to return 85, and if it below 190, 1000, sorry, it's below 480, it's return 85%, and if it's below 1024, it will return 40, and so on. And the rest will be take 33. So this big screen will take 33, and if you go into the smaller below the 1024 here, so it will turn into 40. So if you click inside, you will see that here we are in 40, and it's with smaller like this ones, and okay, not this one, a little bit. So in here it will take about 85. So I think in the sense that we also need to make this one a little bit higher. For example, we can have 760. So the 760 that is also can take 85 already, so we don't need to have a little bit lower. So if we check again, so if we take 1040, okay, here. So in here, in the 1024, below it. So below it should be here. It should be 40 is correct. So a little bit below the 700 is maybe 750. So it will take 85% in the next one here. So I think in this sense will be okay, but I think I don't want it take a little bit too big like this one. This can be about it can be about like 340 is okay already. So this one can take 2, I think this one can take 2, so we change into smaller, not bigger here. So 700, it should be 40 here. It should be 40 in the center. Okay. So I think this carousel is not too much complexity, but I think the reason that we need to make it so perfect because that this is not the latest components, and we're not going to build it from scratch, which used from the library. So we have a lot of different libraries. So for example, we have the Emperor carousel. So this one also symbol, but the way it's used is we need to style it and a different ways approach with this carousel. This carousel, which you need to pass in the informations like this one, and it's also working properly. So basically, we should need to get used to the way we can do with the correct way. So I think in a sense in this tutorial we already finished this carousel, and we adjust the few of the sections, components, and yeah. So in the next episode, we're going to integrate with the Sanity. So it will have the different structure, and this video going to have a different type of the schema. So we will have also different badges. For example, we have different pricing, few more than the interior, and we also have the career, and which is that we also can have the design already. We will see the design in a moment. So the career going to have something familiar like this one. So we have the career page. So the career, we have something familiar like this one, where we can return the data also from Sanity, and when the candidate apply for stuff, it has some kind of form for them to fill in here. So I will choose this Y one. Okay, so and we have so the pricings also in here. So we have few more things, but let's see how far we can go. So we have the pricings, but I want to see the same components we are currently using. For example, the subtitle, is it having in here? Yeah, we don't have the subtitle. Okay, so in a sense, maybe we can go with this this design. Let me check on the design. Yeah, I think this one is better. I think I like this one. So in this next episode, we're going to build this pricing career, and yep, let's see how far we can get for this tutorial. And I will also try to wrap up much faster for you guys, that is don't need to take more time for this. Alright, so thank you for you guys stay to the end. I know this tutorial, this video going to be really long and very technical stuff, but that is a must for our current tutorial. I don't want to get too much time for computing base. Alright, thank you guys for stay to the end. See you guys for the next episode. Alright guys, welcome back to my channel. So I'm currently working on my my new header one. You see in here that I've tried to make this small animations, and I found that we have current these touch rules. And this guy, I want to say hi to him, but I don't know how, so I just want to record this moment. Okay, so we also have Nashimidimana Yushufu. Hey guys, enjoy that. You guys enjoy everything now. I hope that you guys have been a good portfolio, good practice, and also having a good time for building this stuff. I know that this is not getting easy, but this kind of the standard that we don't see too much. I personally don't see too much in the YouTube that they do the tab design like this one. So it's very pure, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Just join the Discord together. And we can discuss few more in the future. That's how can we have together to become better and better. Okay, so yep, I'm currently working on this symbol effective. So you can see when we scroll it down, it's just hiding, and when we scroll up, it just show up again. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this video will be quite short. So we are going to implement this scroll down, it will hide the header, and we change a little bit for the border. And the second thing that we make the buttons into the reusable components, two of them. So I will show you that we have a powerful variant that is from the design, and we will make sure that in the next episode we should need to integrate the data and use a few of the static ones. We don't need to copy and paste too much. It's the first thing. The second thing that we already add few more of the pages. So if you see that we have in total we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more pages. So it will take a lot of time of recordings and also the time for us. So I want to make sure that everything need to have save more time as much as possible. That is the first thing. And the second thing that I also have create my the different repository for you guys that you can able to see here. So we have the Energy's website. So in the Energy website, that we will have 4 branch. So the main branch going to have is the Energy's full stack over here. So it will be the main branch, and the development branch I'm currently working on is this one. So if you guys hit to this link, you won't able to see anything from this one. But in the YouTube tutorial, I also have put the different link from the Verso itself. Let me check on that. So from the Verso itself, that I also have booked the link for our new one. Okay. Yeah, let's check this one. So we also have a different link that's also attached in here. So you guys can check this one out. So this one will make sure that we are in the sync process together. So you see that this one not have fixing the header yet, and they don't have the button yet. Also they don't have few more of the page in here. So make sure that you guys check the URL and also the GitHub source code that I also put in here. It's all yours. I hope you guys having a better future, everything's, and I hope that you guys get some knowledge information from what I try to deliver in here. So it will add effect into your life, your future. I just hope just it. So if you guys nailed it, so it's already good enough for me. So I will try to redo this guy into here. So instead, and when you guys join in here, you can see is that this will going to be the live project. So to mention one more time that this one will be the main branch, and this one going to be the development branch, which I have current development, and I will merge into here. So you guys see that this branch is from the production branch here. Okay. Alright, that's it. So let's start from my our current one. So we are going to have 4 of the variants of the code. So the code will look something familiar like this one. So for example, we have the button, right? So the button will receive the prop style in here, and they will have children's class name, and also on click there is 3 simple prop that this is very basic components they must have. The first thing and the second thing that they will extend from a button style prop. So what is the button style prop? So the button style prop here, we will have we will use the class variance authority. So this is the library that provide the variant for tailwind stuff. You can read in the document. So yeah, one more thing, let me put in here. So this is the one. So we have this one is quite a famous. We also have the tailwind variants, but this one is current is the famous one. So I guess that you guys will also know this one also. So I want to make sure that we have different perspective how to create good components, right? Alright, so let's get back to the main board. So in here we have variants, and we have the variant itself. Then we have 4 kind of variants. The first one going to be the primary, and the second one going to be the secondary and tertiary reverse. So you will see is that the button itself, they have few more common class name, for example durations in here, and I will try to refactor later. This is just for the demonstrations for you guys to able to see what is the difference. So we have two variant here, first, secondary, and the reverse. So this one is the reverse one here, and this one is the secondary, because based on the design, we have this guy is the reverse one, and we have this guy is the secondary, correct? Alright, so let's see what is the difference when we using it and what's wrong with it. So this is very pure components. So I will go into the header first. Okay, so you can see that this is the way we are going to use. So we want to pass the variant here, and we using the variant style that we want. For example, in this case we have the tertiary reverse, right? So it's for the buttons in here, this guy. So if you guys make a question that if we change into the secondary, what will be happened? So it will take this secondary style and apply to here. That's it. It's simple. And so if you guys have one more question, so can I put the class name on this? I want to have the height 100 pixel. So can you guys guess? Because that we are having the second thing that we have the CS either class is to will merge the class name into our current class name style, the button. So this will go into override. It will definitely override the type of the website, the type of the current one we are current have. So it will also have the effective for this. For example, we have the background white for this one here. So this one will override the other stuff, which is not recommendations for the new stuff, but the way we do it. But usually we will do directly into our components, and we don't need to have a type customized style outside. But if you need, we still need to have the class name in here to able to override it. Okay, so yeah, so let's get back this one into the tertiary one. So I want to make it into the outline, but by on the design we need to stick with the design. So tertiary, okay, so this kind of okay. Alright, so get in touch, and this one is the hero, so we will also go to the hero one. Hero, so the hero we have the button here, so it have the secondaries is this one. So if we change into the, so if we will use like this one's variant, if we recommendations here, so his save, yeah, it's already changed. So yeah, so I think in the future, if I want to make it complicated and something more beyond than that, maybe considering that we can, let's see how far we can get for this project. So this is really minor one, but I think in the same you guys need to also have a good practice for to create a components together like this one. And the second thing, that's remember to add the header one. So we also have the header JSONs in here. Here the header.jsons, remember to add two more things, is career and pricing. Okay. Alright, so for the components in here, let's see. So you guys need to also have the component in here, and they will have three files. The first going to have the component style here, and the second thing is going to have is the buttons itself. So this is the code itself. You can borrow it and you can check in the GitHub resource or whatever is convenient for you guys, but I really want to save more time for you guys. And so you can see that the current is 1 AM in the morning. So yeah, sounds really crazy, huh? So remember to export from this one also, and also export from this from the guy in here, from the big one of the element. Okay, don't you forgot that, because it's look really messy. I need to first let's see the for the components button. Okay, so I already try to explain very carefully. And the second thing that we will have go to the layout. We go into the header, and you guys go to the header component. Okay, so while we go into the header components, here are the things I need you guys to install for me two of the library that we need in this to be able to make it work fast. You guys can customize by yourself, but to able to save the time for us, we need two of the hook. The first ones going to have the React Code directions. I think it's just the only one for this one. The Smart React Code directions is the hook already create for us to just use the score directions and the score positions, but in the same we don't use it, just remove. Okay, so what is the score directions? We'll go into returns, so it will return up and down. For example, in the same is this the way we use it here is already very simple, right? We have the CS to merge the class name inside with the conditional, and in here if the score directions equal to down, they will get the translate E to false. And so basically if not, it can be look like this. So if not, if we have translate E 0, okay, just like this. And you guys need to add the duration 300 in here, the first thing, and we also have the border primary 300 in here, and have the adjustment for the yet index into 50, and also make its border bottom 2 in the mobile in the desktop versions. Okay, so let's check. So if we refactor that first, so basically based on this conditional, when we scroll down, it should be high on the top, and when we scroll up, it should show up. Okay, so when we scroll down, it's high like this one. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll up, it show up. It scroll down, it high, scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, scroll down. Yeah, it's worked very perfectly, and I think you guys can able to make this one simple, very simple one. Just need the hook like this one, and you guys can able to adjustments very clean. This is look already clean enough, and imagine we have few more pages here. So I think this project you can put in the portfolio and able to explanations very good enough for having first job in this career for front-end or from something, I don't know, depend on the position you guys apply. Alright, so I think this video I can end this in here, and if you guys have been the trouble to get into the repository or the website itself, you guys can check out the Discord channel. The Discord for the community global, I have the below. So I have two Discord channel, one for Vietnamese and one for global, for us together to have speaking in every language. So if you guys have been kind of want to join with me or with people, you guys can also join this in the link of the Discord below. Alright, thank you guys for so this one currency you see in here, that we are not having the merge yet, so I need to merge. So I will also try to do this for you guys to able to see. So first thing I will add in here first. So have we change something? We change. Okay, so we remove. Okay, so I can add this one. Update header. Okay, git push. Alright, let's check. Hello. Alright, before this one, so I just push in the GitHub. So let's check. Okay, so we have 16-second push. Okay, so I will merge it into here. So our main brand is this one, energy full stack, and let's say able to merge. So merge the header and button component. Okay, don't want to make things complicated. Alright, so one more thing to check that this is the old one. See, so we need to also go to the Verso and let's say able to merge, but let me check in here for sure. Energy website, we have deployment. So if you guys have no clear any video, any face, any tutorial, please note in the comment. I will also try to explain slowly. Yeah, okay, so we can merge, basically merge, done for merge. Okay, so when we merge in here, it will automate deploy into the Verso itself, and it will be the productions. So the productions you guys can able to see it because the current one that the old link I put is this guy. So the problem with this one is that we have two domains. So the first domain is the productions here. So the first domain is the productions is with the interior tutorial I show you guys that. Okay, so this is the one. So I cannot do something with this branch, just leave it there for you guys to able to see. So the second one is this branch. So it's supposed to be having the good accessible to community, but because it's the staging, so I need to have the approval for few of the people want to see. So it will not convenient for you guys. I know it. So I try to do a different way, in the sense that we have different repository, different domain. Okay. All right. So this is live basically here. So you can see that yeah, you can see that the components here, the header, and your responsibility going to able to replace those components again in our current homepage. You need to do it. I just do the constructions for you guys how to do it correct way, and how I will approach, but your responsibility still need to do for the components, for example section, container, and button itself. I also will do it in my repository, but you guys should also do it by yourself. Okay. Alright, so I think this video I can stop over here. So to make sure that you guys have in the latest domain and the latest GitHub repository. Okay. Alright, let me repositories. Okay. Alright, so let's wrap up this video today. See you guys in the next video. Alright, so welcome back you guys. So yesterday we already have adjustments for the header, and to make it separate into the components, like we have sections, container, and we also have buttons. So in today's video we go into build a career page. So inside you see in here that we go into the home page, we can have the career in here. So this is the career page where is we will base on the design and build everything from here. So you can see that we have a little bit of the hover animations is to change the color of the card. So we haven't seen in here. So in this page it will retake very fast and simple one. So yep, so this will be the mobile versions. So we can have different layout. For example, this one we're going to have only one column here. So yep, I think the video will take not too much, about 20 minutes. So as long as we moving forward faster. So this is the design of this. Yep, so this is the design. So I want to add a subtitle in here, but I found out that based on the hero we don't have any subtitle for our current hero one. So I want to make sure that every pages will be alignment with no subtitle. So if we have another section in here, can we have the subtitle itself? Okay, so I think we can get started. So to have one more thing, that if you guys have not checked in my YouTube channel, so please go to check it. So you will see that in my previous one I also have put the link of my main website, so if you have not checking that, just go here and check it. And the second thing that I also have put the GitHub repositories for you guys can see the short code, so you guys can save way more time in here. So have you not checking these ones, please go to check it to save you guys time. And yeah, alright, so I think we can start it. Okay, so first up we're going to have go into the Tailwind configurations. So you guys will see that we have the text is the label one. So first thing, you need to change this 2.1 RAM into 1.2 RAM, and this guy claim over here change into 1 RAM like this here. Okay, and then you guys can save it. So we good with that. So first thing, and the second thing that you guys need to also to export the two of the icons in here. So I will also try to export it after this one. And yep, I think we can also export it already. Okay, so let's export this together. So first thing, export in here. So I will also put in my one, I will change its locations. First one, so this is the second one. Let's export. I will change it into clock. Okay, and we also have the arrow in here, so you need to change to take tail icon in here, big one. So export also SVGs, export icon. So I want to make sure that everybody reading it, they will understand what is the arrow. So the arrow is up and it's in the right side, right? So arrow up right. Okay, hit save. That's it for our icon first stuff. And second top that we need to register. Let me check. Yep, we need to register into the icon component. Okay, so first thing we need to have a clock. Okay, so we have clock here. We have go to clock one, copy this stuff, pass in here first thing, and we have locations. FC, we have locations, and we go to locations, copy this one, and we pass in here that here. Okay, and hit save, and we have arrow up right. Okay, so we also need to create an arrow arrow up. Okay, so this file will go into contain every arrow icons, so because we have a lot of arrow. So for basically we will create each specific ones in this file. So in this case arrow up right. So just pass out here. Okay, hit save and close everything, and then we go into the index. We export first stop. We have arrow up. Second one, we have locations. No, locations. Okay, locations. What? Oh, sorry guys. Oh, here. Oh no, here. Locations. We have locations. Change name. Locations. Okay, missing the I. Locations. Sorry guys. We have locations and we have clock. Okay, clock. Okay, so hit save and close. Okay, that's good. We started really fast, no error. Okay, so we go into the app folder. You guys can create a career page. Okay, so career here, so page, right? Okay, so RFCE. So for the page you need to export the first. Okay, so we will use exactly the same name with the page. So career, career. Okay, so let me check, is it available career? And we also have for this guy career. Yeah, basically it had, but it's already been okay. So next up, close this one. So we already have a component itself, right? So this one going to have the sections here, sections. Okay, so it's required class name. For in this case we just need to add the primary, no, it's secondary color. Okay, just make it simple. Here we can see it already, and we have a container, right? So container is saved. Okay, container is good. We have container, and we have you guys remember we have the heading one. We also have create a heading one, but in the sense I don't want to have a heading. I just want to have the yeah, we just want to have the heading one. Okay, so we have a div first, because the div is going to contain the heading and the descriptions. Okay, so the heading is John Altin here. So we need to have as, so because it's the hero of this base, so it will have the tag hero first thing, and it must to have the h1, and we need to have a text y and little none. Very simple one, right? Next up we need to have a p. So the p we're going to contain this this text, and it will have the class name. For this one is the text neutral 300. Okay, like this one, and it will have the margins top 6. Okay, so I already measurement this, so you guys don't need to. If you want to see that it is 24 is by is 24 pixel. Okay, all right, next up, that's very simple one. We already finished this guy, so we need to finish this guy first. Yeah, alright, so first thing we need to have for this guy, this is the heading. So we need to have first is the headings here. So it will as heading 3. It's no longer be able to heading 2, and we're going to have the research and development here. Let me check on this. Yep, it's here, and we need to have a class name for this guy, text y. Okay, first stuff, and they are we going to have the tag subtitle here. Okay, it's already big. Yep. Okay, that's what I want. I don't want it so big. I want just kind of small like that. And next up, it's also have the little node. Oh no, we don't need. It is need to have a matching bottom edge. So because it will push this the container here below. Okay. Okay, next up in here we need to have a div to container every card. First stuff, this one going to have the class name grid. So in the desktop versions, I want it to have 3 columns, and in the mobile versions, a little bit mobile, I want it to have 2. Yeah, and I want it to have gap in here. So the gap going to have 8. So the reason why 8, because that we want to make sure this the spacing between this guy and in the container is the same. Okay, next up. Alright, so what is the cards? So we have the card right in here, and so the cards we're going to have the background. So it will have the background, secondary, oh no, sorry, primary 300. Okay, first off, and we will have a heading inside. Okay, headings, what is headings? So the heading going to be the positions, right? So the position here, first off, we already see it. We have S4. So for this guy, so class name going to be text label, like we already adjustments, and we have the font medium, a little bit bold, Okay, that's it. That's good enough for the guy. So next up we're going to have two of the ones here, this guy and this guy. Okay, so inside this one we have a div to container, so it will be a spent. So you guys need to first, you need to have a locations icons here. So we need to export in here locations, and we have locations in here. We have San Francisco, US. Yep, and inside. Yep, San Francisco, US, and we also have a clock for this one, and this one going to be full-time positions, right? Okay, cool. Makes sense, guys. All right, so in the span itself we need to have class name, flag, item sensor, gap, month. Okay, and next up, background white. Oh no, we don't want it. We don't want it because that this one is take the whole space, so we need this guy flag. Okay, so gap going to be 2 for the big guy here. So outside we have gap 2, 8. 8 is 2, guys. All right, next up for the one, so we need to have round full first. The button is going to be 2, the button E going to be 1. Cool. And we need to have border here. So the border going to have the color nitro 300. Okay. Yep, we start to look and see already here. So next up, yeah, I think we're good enough for this guy. I think the button E is a little bit too much, right? Can we change it? Remove it? Nah, it looks so ugly. I want the button one. So okay. Alright, so we can close this one up, and we can close this guy up, and we create a button. We need a button, right? So the button is already have a components, so we need the class name for this guy. And what do they need? They need to apply. Okay. Oh, sorry, we couldn't outside, so this is not correct way. We can do like this. Yeah. And we need to have buttons to contain no, we don't need. Okay, so the buttons going to have the machine top 6 to able to pushing throw elements up here, 6. Okay, and yeah, already push. And we need to have a flag and item sensor and gap 6 because we're going to book the icon in here. So we need to have a arrow upright icon. Okay, we just done it. No, arrow upright. Okay, so we go to the arrow, copy this one, go here, and button here. Right, okay, so we already see it. It's arrow up. The gap, why the gap is so big? Let me check back. The gap is only 4, so it's just 1. We have 1, guys. Okay, all right, so we already have the basic structure, but in the sense you see is that we still need to have the fitting assisting. So assisting one, this guy going to boost top assisting it 4. Okay, right, that's it. And for the card one, the card's going to have the button, so the button is going to have 8. The button is going to have 6. Yep, I already make the measurements for this guy. So basically is 24 is 6 and 22 is 8. Okay, so we have round 3 is L also. And we have the border top 2 4. Okay, so you see that we start seeing some change. So this is let me check how is the weight of this guy. This is high 4, right? So basically we have 4 pixels. Okay, so this is good enough. Alright, so I think it's kind of same, but this one is a little bit smaller. Oh. Alright, so let's make it smaller, guys. We can make it smaller. Make smaller. No, I go with that. I don't need to make it smaller. Alright, one more thing, that's this is kind of symbol one, right? You see, is it symbol? So because we already setting up the column, so if basically you can copy like this, it will stay the correct way here first, and in the mobile one, very simple process for responsive, right? I guarantee that you guys will have a good flow, good working flow. So basically just redo it. So you see that we still missing this spacing in for this guy, and it is the one. So for this one, I want to have first I want to make it into the grid. So why grid? Because that we going to have a few more positions. For example, we have energies and engineering, and we have result development, and in here we have the gap. You see, the gap is 56, right? So for example, we have few more of this one in the below, so it will take the gap 56. So first thing, make it into grid. So the gap 66 is 14. So the 14 is for the gap one, but not this one. I don't want this one. Okay, something wrong. Alright, sorry guys. You guys need to create a div first to contain this one. So this is the whole block itself. So first stage, this one will have grid, and the gap is 56. 16, okay, 16, sorry. And we have the machine top going to have 24. So the 24 going to have for the desktop one here 88, here 88, and in the mobile version you see it's so weird, so we want to make it into the desktop only, and in the mobile going to have 12, right? Okay, it makes more sense. And for this guy we have gap 66, right? Okay, so let me demo for you guys. That's what do I mean. So we will have 3 more positions in here, you see. So the gap itself will separate this stuff in here, and also make sure that in our desktop versions is also separate for each of them. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's undo it. Yep. So this is the gap for this guy, and yeah, we basically that's the static already done. So if you guys want to add the hover animations or some stuff of this, you guys can customize based on your favorite one. And yep, so you guys can also have the click icon on the link for this apply. So I will do this one when I also have the data already in place. So that will be take very simple step. Alright, so maybe I will also do the hover for you guys. This will take not too much time. So this guy we need to have a group first, create a group. So only for this guy, hover, it will change the background into white, and hover, it will change the border into secondary 300. Oh no, primary 300, and we have the duration 300. Okay, let's check. Hover, primary. Okay, I'm missing the R. Okay. Hover, change color. Hover, change the color. Hover, change the color here. Okay, let's check desktop one. Hover, change the color. Hover, change the color. Okay, so I think that in the sense we also can file with it. But in the previous I also demo for you guys that this color going to be the background, but it's not beautiful. So I think I will change this one into the secondary, sorry, the primary one. So for this span, okay, you guys can click two of the span, so you guys also can have this syntax group hover here. Okay, change the background into primary 300 and the text white, text black. So we have durations. Okay, let's see. Yeah, is it color beautiful enough? You want, yeah, I think this is way more better than the previous one, right? Yeah, this one is really depend on your eyes, man. We don't have any design for this guy. Okay. Yeah, I think this one is better. I like this one. It's way more simple. Okay. Alright, so let's keep it that. Let's keep it that, guys. So we need to adjustment the design. Anything? Let me check. Full time. Yeah, we don't need so much. Alright, so basically we're already done, but let me make the demo for you guys. What will we look like when we have the data. First up, this guy, and second top is this guy. So 4 of them. Okay, so basically we have 4 positions is opened, so you can scroll in the mobile here. It will look something familiar like this. Is it 9? Yeah, very nice. And in the desktop one here, you will look something familiar like this one. Yeah. Alright, I think this video is already good enough for you guys. That it's very clear explanations, and also the flow itself also good. So I will return back to the normal one. Alright, so I think this video we also can wrap up already. Thank you guys for stay to the end. It takes over 23 minutes for this tutorial, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. If so, hit the like, hit the subscribe buttons, turn on the notifications for the full episode in the next stop. Okay, alright, thank you guys. Have a nice day. See you in the next episodes. Alright, welcome back you guys. So today we are going to build this pricing page. So you can see that this is our pricing page here, and this will be the desktop versions. So you see that it's very simple based on the design. They're not too much complicated, but I think that the most complicated will be need to have, like, we need to integrate something into the subscriptions or the payments link, so the user can able to link, or maybe like just have a book a meeting first, because that this will make more sense that they will have they can have a meeting first before they make the budget the payments for this service. So yep, so today this will be very simple one, and so this is the demo for our desktop one. We have 2 variants for this card. So this card will be using only in here, and we also have one of the small sections in here for the user based on the design. So we will have the recommend and also the basic stuff, and this one will be the mobile versions here. Okay, alright, so we can get started. Alright, so the previous video we already have the career page, right? So now we're going to build the pricing. So first up, we need to create a pricing folder like this one, and we also have a page for this guy. So inside here we also export the page, pricing page here, and we also have pricings here. Okay, yep, pricings. Okay, so let's check. So we head to the pricings one. It's about to be have. Okay, so we have that. So next up, we need to have a section for this guy, right? Okay, and we need to have a container for this guy. So the sections is yelling that we don't have the class name for this one yet. So the class name in this case we're going to have the background white. Yeah. Okay, and we will divide this guy into here. Okay, That's it. Let's check. Yeah, we have prices already. And next up we go into build for the heading itself. So the heading itself that we go into have the basis structure, very basic one. So this will go into have the structure for this. So we have the heading 1 for our hero. So for the mobile versions, let's head into the pricing one. Yep, we have the prices, the hero. Okay. Do we want to delete it on? Maybe let me check. Yep. Okay. So we can also remove this one if we don't have if we have deleted. All right. So next up, we already have the heading stuff. Inside the heading, you remember that you need to have put the mask width for the descriptions. Okay. All right. So next up, we're going to create a grid, symbol grid for our current. Going to have 3 cards, right? 1 card here, 1 card here, and 1 card here. So if you have the structure like this one, you guys can pause the video and go along with me. So I don't want to make any error for our video, so I just make it very carefully that to make sure that everything works fine. So next up, we need to create a div is will be the card itself. And if you guys already watched my previous video, you guys will already know what is the purpose of this of this guy. So the class name going to be merged from the variants and the class name itself. And before this state, you also need to have the state for this to able to make the adjustments for the recommendations variants of our current one. So this one will have the recommendations. It will have familiar style like this ones, but it will different background for the recommend, and this is for the normal one. Okay. And here you can see that this is the recommend one. So yep, so we're moving forward. So the recommendations, it will have this guy, right? So this guy, I call this the panel for recommend. So we also need to have this guy in our code base that will have the conditional rendering. So it will stay above from this guy. Okay, so I will pass in here, and it will have the absolute and the attribute to always stay to the top of the component card like this one. Okay. All right. Next up, we're going to have the span for the label, and we also have for the heading one. So if you have his shape like this one, you should see the same basis structure like me. If you go along, it should be highlighting something like this one, very clean. All right, next up we're going to have the buttons, and also we're going to have descriptions. So we need to install the buttons, import, and also import the link and his shape. So you can see that if the recommendations equal true, they will return the variant style of the buttons, and if not, they will return a different style. So this one, we are not currently seeing any style yet. We will go to the buttons later on, but let's finish our pricing card for this part. So next up, we're going to have the list for this one. So the list is going to be our current checklist in here. So the checklist you see in that will be this one. Yeah, it will be something familiar like this one here. Yeah. All right. So if you guys hit save in our code, and you guys need to also import the check components, and I want to enable this. Okay, so it looks something familiar like this one, but yeah. Okay, so it just looks so good already, and also fast. So this is the recommend card itself. So we're going to go into the buttons. Please, you guys can go to the button here, and you can change this position of the prop in above like this one here, one line, and you will see that we already have a variant on this. See, but the second thing that I want to have a different style for each of them. So we go into button style, and we go into add into our terrorist one. I will remove it and I must delete this code. So our terrorist will have a different style. I will show you later. I will create a different variant in here. Alright, next up we also have for the primary one. So the primary here, we have the primary button style. Okay, so what I will do is in a later video. Okay, I think that's it for the buttons. Let me check, is it anything need to change? Okay, alright, so we go to the page of the pricing one. So you see that this is going to be a second variant for our components, and if you guys hit save, so we currently see nothing changed because that the conditional of this guy is true, so it will be the same as the first one, but we need to also change into false, and it will change into the different variants. How cool is that? So this kind of approach that is make very sense for us to use the CVA for the buttons. So because the button will receive the conditional and return the variant itself, so we don't need to call a lot of class name in here like this one. So if you can see that this is very clean and unique way to make the code more usable. You guys can even break down into smaller chunks, but I think in this sense we don't need it too much because that we're still in the same page, which is only use the pricing in here. So okay, so this is the variant for itself. We have recommendations and we have the basic stuff. And next up we're going to have the panel of the below. So the panel we're going to be have something familiar like this one, so you can also copy along like this one. So we have first going to have icons. So the icons, and the first thing we need to have a div to grab outside, and in icon we also need to have a div for it to have the full width for this guy, and we also have the small containers for the heading and the descriptions, very simple, and we have the button itself. So it will look something familiar like this guy. Okay, is it very fast, right? And the first thing I want to see add in here more that we need to have a link. So when we click inside, it will go show something, right? It will go in there somewhere. So which is temporary button link in here. So this one you call to actions, call to actions, call to action, call to action, and call to actions. Alright, so let's check on our mobile. Yeah, fabulous. So you see is that our current flow is very simple, right? Just about like yeah, I mean like you get code along will take longer, but I mean like until now we already reduced a lot of time for each video based on the way we approach. So in the next step, we already have career, right? We have pricings, we not have log yet. Okay, and we need solutions, and we need team, and about us there is one, 2, 3, 4, and then we can use with the dynamic data from Sanity already. Alright, so first thing I want to thank you guys that for supporting our channel. So we are currently having like 435 subscribers, and this is really amazing for me because that I'm trying to produce really the good content as much as possible, and this is the number I really love it to see it's grow into the 1K. So my goal for this next month going to be have 1K. So if possible, if you guys hear that, I'm going to make sure that every content will stay consistency with the same style, the same approach, with the source code, with the live URL, everything that provide for you guys that to make you guys can have the easy assessments as possible. Yeah, alright, so I think this video can be stopped today. So if you guys see this valuable, hit the subscribe buttons, and if you not see the different video yet, go back and see the different video for me. Hit the like and leave a comment below if you want to do something new, something different. Okay, all right, thank you guys. See you guys in the next episode. Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. So today we are going to build the about page. So you guys can see that this is our demo for the mobile. We will have the sessions is our work philosophies, and we also have the newsletter, and we also have team. So this is a symbol animations for the hover here, and this will be look like in the desktop versions. We are in the about page here, right? Okay, so today this video we're going to very simple ones, and we have the sections, and we also have the sections here. There's 3 sections that we need to working on for today's video. All right, so let's start, guys. All right, so first up we're going to go into the so first up we need to create a folder route. In here we have about us, and we also have the page in here. And if you export about page and hit save, and in here we also have the sections here, sections and a component, a container. And the sections we are going to have the class name background white, because we want to make this one white. And we also have a div for the heading, and this one as h1, and this one going to be about us. Okay, so our first thing, this is the way, and the second thing that we're going to have go into the header.sections. You guys can change this about us with the space in here, change into the another one more dash in here. So when you guys click in here, it should be redirect in the correct route, and we should see the about us in here. All right, let me check the recording. Okay, good. All right, so for this about us, we go into have first the headings. So the heading going to be the text hero, text.hero. So I will also switch into the about us here. Here text hero one, we have text hero, and we also have one more div into for the descriptions. So in the description you guys can have another page for this. So first thing, because we don't have the design, so if you guys can see that we don't have the design folder or the Java page for the about, so we just can only use the content that's already here. So we just copy and reusable, and we reuse in this one, and remember to disable the error. So let's check that. Yep, so we're going to reuse this one, and we also have a button variant. So the variant is going to be secondary, so we have read more. Okay, let's check. We have read more here. Okay, so for the heading itself, for the container of the heading, we're going to have grid and grid column 2, and for the MD, the grid going to have column 2. Sorry, so for the mobile it will have the grid column 1, and for the MD we have grid column 2. Here, this is it's supposed to be look like this in the desktop, and this is look in the mobile. And for the descriptions, we're going to have machine bottom 4 to push the button here, so you can see that. Okay, so we already have the first sections. Okay, so we move into further one. Let me close this one. So the next section is going to have the layout in here. So to save more time, I will also try to copy my current here. So first you guys need to create a grid system. For the desktop versions we have 4 columns, and they have 4 rows, and they also have the hash screen for the for the desktop versions. And remember to have the correct the correct setup. I couldn't have it here. If you guys can need to post, you can also post and copies. So the first thing we need to have, the first guy going to have the layout like this one. So you let me put the image in here, you will understand what I'm going to do. Yep, so the current we have is for grid systems, we have 4 rows, right? So if I put it in here, we have 4 rows and 4 columns, right? So the first guy will take 2 columns and 2 rows in here. You can see if I turn on like this one, you can see this guy take 2 columns and 2 rows, and 2 more guy will take this columns and this row and this column and this row, and another guy will take whole 1 column and 2 rows in here. Okay, so I will make this one more easy above for you guys here. Okay, so next up, for this we already have 1 guys in the for the image, right? So we're going to have 2 more guys will be familiar like this one. This is the one, this is the one. Okay, 1 more. Yeah, so we will have 2 more guys in the below. Where is it? Let me refresh this guys. Oh, are we saving yet? You already saved it. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Yeah, we not see this guy. So if we refresh this once, we should able to see this guy. Oh, something wrong. Oh, here we already have in here. So this here will look like in the mobile one. That's why this guy. Very strange error. Okay. Yep. So this will be the one based on the grid system. I already just explained for you guys how we're going to work. So another guy will take 2 of the one here. So we also will have 2. Another guy will take 2 of these columns. And this column is very simple one here. So it will take it's no need to have a column in here, but a column span, but you guys can make the easy layout like this one, and it will automate to separate into the component itself. By this one already have the grid row too, and it's also have a grid for this one, so we'll also try to separate the element inside. And we have another one is the 2 column one. So this one go into B, still inside the column big one, and we have this guy. So inside the columns we have 3 elements. The first is the image, the second is 2 of the guys here, and the last one go into is the black one. So the current you guys can see that the black one is having trouble. So let me check on this, what's going on. Okay, let me undo this guy. Okay, column span, this one heading div. Okay, here column span. No, not this one. So the current we are having that we have the image in here, we have 2 of the element. So we also have this guy, go span, row span 2, and hit save. Yeah, so this is the layout we want to have in here. First is the image itself. The second one is 2 of the block in here, and the front width for column in here. So you guys can also see that this is very simple Tailwind's class name in here. So to able to do opposite one. So hold on, let me open the current layout for you guys that you can see. It's because we don't have the design, so we need to have a website to see here. Yep, so this is the layout we want to have. So this is very simple one. This is just the reverse version from this guy, right? So you can see this is, we already have this guy here. Now we will have this guy. All right, so to able to do that, let's make this clear, because this image is in this row, right? So when we already separate the row into 4 here, so this guy going to have here, so this guy going to have, it will start at 3. If you see in that here, it will start at 3. So this is the row 3, and this guy will start at 3, just that, and everything will align by automate itself in here. Okay, so if you already have everything in place like this one, you guys can also first copy this guy, pass in here, so it will look the same, you know. But if you go into the image over there, you go into the image here, right, and then you type md, sorry, row start in the number you want. For example, in this case we want it start number 3, so it will be in here, and yeah, just like that. And you see that this is we have some kind of trouble in here, because that you see it's not correct in the way we want for the layout here. So let me check on the current ones. We also having this trouble. So this one also have the layout not consistent. So let me check on this. Okay. Let me turn on the grid for this. Okay, this one seems is a little bit wider, but in the end it's not. Oh, okay, so this is why. I think because we adjust into the hash screen. Oh, hold on, we have okay, so if you guys can see the hash screen, please turn off this guy. Let's see what happened. Yep, when we remove the hash screen, everything also, oh, it's not in place. Save again. Alright, so if you guys want to fix this one, you guys can figure it out. The way is to improve this one, but I think we are in the correct way, because everything and every grid element, it also have the full width itself, full height, sorry. But the thing is, this one is not aligned with other. Oh, okay, this is the problem. Let's see, do we have this one? This one we don't have, but this one we have here. The problem is this guy. Oh, okay, so let me figure out this one. Alright guys, I have found a solution for this. You guys can go into the each columns, sorry, the each sections in here. So we can have 2 sections in here, right? So the first going to have to layout. The first going to be this layout over here. So this layout over here, we just have like this ones, but you guys need to have adjustment for me. So we will have the grid row turn from 2, you guys turn into 4 for me. In the first thing, and the second thing that this guy have the row span 2. So this guy is the image in here. The image in here only. So it's you to have a row span 1. I don't know, I don't remember, but you can change into the row span 2, and it will have something familiar like this ones. And for this one, so let me delete this guy first. So for this guy, we also have the same structure, in here. So we will have it will show over here. So the here is we all have the equal spacing already. Now we just need to turn this guy the image from the second one in here. We have the MD turn into row start 3, so it will have correct layout and spacing stuff around like this was here. Yep, so this is the way we want. So this is not correct, this is wrong, and this is the way we want, is the layout itself, consistencies. All right, so next up we go into move into further into the symbol. This is very simple layout, our work philosophy in here. So in here we have the sections and the container and also 4 of the elements. So we will close this one here, and you can create a React fragment in here. So this fragment go into wrap outside everything like this one. Okay, so for the next sections, we also have the background white. For this guy we have the sections, we have first we have container close in here, and we have the close sections here. So the sections and the container, and we have the heading in here, and this will look something familiar like this one's our work philosophy. And for this guy we also have the div for this ones. So the div will have the grid and we have gap 4. Okay, so inside of that we will go into have each element something like this one here. So we will have first the background Barbary 300, the button 4, and it's round 3XL, and the buttons is 12, and we also have the read column in here. Okay, so you guys need to remember to put it inside the container to able to have spacing like this. Okay, so I think this is kind of cool, but let's check on this. Yeah, we want to have a gap for this also 4. Yep, gap 4. All right, so this is very simple one. We already have also in place in here. And for this guy you guys can easy to be creative for this ones. There is no limitations for you guys that to have the work philosophies, because we don't have the design for this guy. Okay, so to make it more have with more context, I want to put the new lister in here. So the new lister section we have in the page, in the home page, we go into copy this guy and we put in here with the new lister one here. So remember to import the new lister and hit save. So we will see the new letter will pop up in here. Yep, so that's what we want. Okay, so next up we want to have Esper here. So this is the symbol hover animations like this one, a team of energies expert. All right, so we go into have first also having the sections. Let me check on this. Yeah, sections. So we're going to have the section in here in the first one, and the second one we're going to have also is the container and the heading itself. So we have the container and the heading here. Container and heading, a team of energy expert. So we already seen something familiar like this one. And next up we should have a grid system inside the container. So the grid will have 3 columns in the MD, and for the first item we need to have the grid like this one. So this grid go into play like a container outside for the first for the image, and the second one go into be for our hover effect. So if you guys having the image for your team or for the design, you guys can also use in not exactly like the way I'm using in here. You can use different image also. And the next up we're going to have a div for this one. So this div going to be have some of the attribute like this one, like some of the class name like this. So first it will have absolute, and it will belong into the bottom 0. So you will see is that we will have something familiar in over here. But let me put one more line so you will see it's easy to see here. So we will have something familiar like this one. So if I hover like this, it should be, you guys should have something like this one. Okay, hover and in the desktop one. Okay, so let's start. This is very simple, guys. I think you guys can do it really fast. So next up, we're going to have the heading and also the name, the row, and also the link to LinkedIn. So in here we will reusable the LinkedIn for the footer because it have black. Our LinkedIn is black. So you can see something familiar like this one if you have exactly the way I do in here. Yeah. Okay. So next up, we will create another list for our current experience for this row. So this one, we have a list for this. It had 0, translate E3. So to make it invisible in the current one. This is a little bit too big. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Alright, so because this subtitle you see is too big because that we are in the brain development, we have not update the subtitle yet. So this one we can change into 1 gram. So if you guys change this guy into 1 gram, you will see that the thing will change here. Yeah, but I don't think I want to stick is 112. Yep, so I think I'm fine with 112. So in the sense, the list title is very simple one. When the hover itself, it will have translate is 0, and we have the hash font to take the font height for the hover here. It's the font height, and we also have the margin is 4 and the durations 300. So for this guy, you guys can also remove depend on how information you guys want to put in here. So we just have 2. And for this guy, we also can have duplicate every element in here. So let's, in case we have 6 in here, you'll see that we have, oh sorry, not the list. Okay. You guys need to duplicate the one with the image in here. So this will be this one. Okay, so let's duplicate it. How many is it? Okay, it's already 6. So this is very simple ones, guys. So when you guys hover, something like this one will be happened. And I think this one is very simple one, but it's look also cool because the layout itself is very simple already. Alright, so I think this video we're going to end in here. And for the about us, we will integrate the sanities in when we finish every route. We already have pricing. We have, oh, this pricing is not correct. And we have the career. Do we have the career yet? So the career is already there, and we have the about us here. So you can see it will have a little bit different from the current one, and pricing here also have a little bit different is the layout, but it's the different is just the index itself. And the career we also have in here. Let me check the career for this guy. Yeah, career same. Oh, career we are not have this one. So because different you see is this one is from the development branch in here. So it's not original, but this one is the original one from the on the URL like this one. We have the original here. So if you guys click into the descriptions, you will see something familiar like this one. Alright, I think this video is good enough, and we can wrap up this video in today. So one more time, that thank you guys for supporting the channels. It's really growing a lot here. We already have 530. So for this May, I want to have to reach into the 1,000 subscriber. So I hope that I will achieve the goal, and I would love to create more content for you guys in the future to having the good project to put in the portfolio. So basically this project is very good to put in the portfolio at a fresher or a junior, and if you guys can explain how the flow work, how everything work properly, I think this is really good potential for you guys that to able to nail the job or freelancer, or depend on how you guys want to tackle for this one. All right, so thank you guys for staying to the end. See you guys in the next episode. Bye. Alright, welcome back to the series, guys. So today we're going to build the blog post. First we have our blog in here. This is will be showing our latest post based on the creative time, but basically that we are current just you very stated, and then after that when we connect with the CMS, we're going to have more detail and more functions on this. So when you guys click inside in here, it's jump into the detail one. So the detail we are currently you guys are currently sees is we have in the design. So I think that the design is kind of cool for the detail box in here. First thing, we have the H1 and we have the big thumbnail, the big banner like this, and this is like the current very fixed static one, because if you guys have followed to the last tutorial, you will see how I structure and I implement the customize for the Sanity when they return the data. So in here we just have the blank text, we have the list, and we have a new letter register in here, you can see it. And we also have a code in here, and this is the heading basic stuff and the text, and we have the image. We also have the author in here, and we also have small sections in the below that is more like this. When you click inside, it's also jump into a different the same detail ones. Yeah, so British. So we're going to start this series. We are currently have career, pricing, and we have blog, and we have about us, and we are still having two more is the team and solutions. So I don't know, I don't sure that the team we are going to build, because that in the about us we also have a team in here already. So if you guys have not watching the team in here, you guys can go back and look for the about us episode. And for the team ones, I think I will skip the team and I will jump directly into the solutions, and I will base on the design. Let's see if I find some beautiful design. I might be considering that we can add more solutions in here. All right, that's it. So we are really near the finished one. We're going to implement all the data for each one in there, and then basically, yeah, we will going to be finished if we want to add more of the functions for receive the data, for the email or register stuff. I think this guy, this current approach, you guys can also handle it if you have some the results on the internet. But let's see how far I can get for this series. We are currently have a lot of the series already. Okay, so basically we can start. All right, so basically that if you guys have followed along, that we are currently have a very simple page in the block one here, and we have really basic structure, and you guys can create another slug folder in here also, and this is also have a block detail page, but we are just leave it here. So we will build this page first. Okay, so first up we're going to have sections for this one. Yeah, sections in here, and it's pretty basis for this page, because we already have, you guys will know I follow the same format for everyone, for every video in this series. So we also always start with the sections and the container and the subtitle. So for here we're going to have our blog. Yep. Okay, so that's it. Very simple one for this one. And Next up, we're going to have the headings. So for this one, you guys can use the heading components we already have, and for us we have h1 for this. And for the for the content itself, you guys can go to the design and have a look for this. But it's temporary, don't have anything yet for this design, so we will add in here. Okay, so for this one we have the text hero, we have the lieutenant. Okay, and for this one we need to have a text guy also for, but let's do for this guy. So if we have some descriptions, okay, so text guy for this. We also have the description for this ones, and I will pass the some of the lorums here. Okay, yep, that's it. And let's check on the desktop versions. We want to have the mask quick for this, MD and MT.6 for this to both bullshit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just wanted that really short one. Okay, so moving further, we close this one off. So we're going to create a grid system for this, so you guys can follow my code in here. We're going to create the first go into two column, and when in the mobile going to turn one, because we want to put the latest blog post. If you remember that, we're going to put the latest blog post in here. So basically that we're going to have something like this. So if you guys can go from here and by seeing this stuff, okay, the hero block A, okay, hero, so we're missing one. Yeah, so if you guys can go, remember that in the hero sections we have the block boss. So if I paste it in here, you will understand what it will be look like. Yeah, in here. So if you guys go into the home page, we already have the block box sections. I remember here. So you guys can review this ones, and you guys can create it into the components based on your need. But I will do it when I have the data first. So it's very simple ones, and we don't want to mess it up. So just keep it very simple, straightforward. So just copy the old ones from here, and then you guys can create with the dynamic data based on what you guys want. So for this case, I go into create two of this. So I just want the latest one for this verse for the top. So yeah, in the mobile you guys won't see the difference, but in the desktop ones you guys going to see. Oh, where is my, alright, yeah, here. Okay, so in the desktop versions you guys going to see there is two of this. Okay, so alright, so next up we're going to build the grid system for three of the other ones or the boss. So in here below the grid two columns, we're going to create another grid with the MD going to be 3 columns. And for this one we use exactly the same with the current ones here. So if you guys pass in that, you guys will see something familiar like this here. But here is the thing that we have a small change in the aspect ratio in here. So if you guys can see that the aspect ratio of the latest one going to have the high is 350 in overall one, but in the desktop but the other one, 3 of the other one below going to have the height for only 250 in the desktop one, and in the mobile it will take 250, the same with the above. Yeah, is it clear enough for you guys? So you guys can copy something familiar like this and just use 3 of this in here. So I will basically close this one like this, and I think it's already very simple one, just already pure HTML and tailwind in here. Okay, see, very simple one. So for the detail one, when we click inside, it will jump into the dynamic one, right? So basically I will text in here for this one. So let me open this one. So if you guys click into the image, it will lead into the block -8, and also with the headings, if you click in the headings, it also lead into the block -8. So click in here. Yeah, here you can see that we are in the block -8. So basically that the dynamic route already work. So I'm going to build for the block detail ones. So if I go a little bit too fast, I think you guys can pause and just go along through to practice the eye and the design and also the tailwind hard skill. Yeah, because we will want to save the time for you guys that you guys can go along very simple one, right? Okay, so for the next one, so the next one we will do with the same one. The first going to have the sections here, and the second one going to have the container here. Cool. So for the section one, we're going to have the class name for this. So the class name secondary that 950 for the color, and for the container we also have the div for this one, and just that. Let's see. So when you guys click in here, you're supposed to go something. Okay, we have the section already. Here we have the sections. So let me put a design real quick. Okay, let me put a design in here. So you guys can see that the design, this is the design for the content here. So basically that we don't have the background for the FVG yet, so we should have the pool color for the green one. So I using this one, but I keep the same theme with the background one. So basically that in here you can see we have buttons back to the block, we have the sections with the hero, and we have author, we have share, and we have image, and we have the detail box, right? It's very look like the way I do it, but it look really different to the structure. Okay, so if you want to have more detail into the spacing, you guys can practice along with this. All right, so next step we're going to have first we're going to target into the mobile. So for the sections and container we already have. All right, so for the grid ones we're going to build something familiar like this. So this is have a little bit tricky for this. First, this divide into 2 columns. This have 4 columns, and this have 2 columns. Okay, so if I turn on the rig in here, let me check. Do we have that? Yeah, we have here. So in here you see that this guy, the author take 2 columns in here. Okay, so you see the image and the hero take in total is 8. So I also divide into 4. This will be the same. So the back here will take also 2 columns. Okay, so is it very simple and straightforward for you guys? So if you guys see in my code in here, I divide it into 8 in the desktop one. Okay, cool. So now we're going to code one by one. First is this 2 columns. Okay, so for the 2 columns, yeah, we're going to have this code block in here. Let me install link and image here. Cool, save. So first thing, let me explain. This div going to span 2 columns in the desktop, and in the mobile version also take 2. Because in the mobile version, the big grid system going to turn into 1. So no matter what you are going to have spent on this, it still stay in the 1. And for the flat, we're going to have the flat columns on this. So if you can see that this is the mobile versions, and this is also the desktop versions. Everything aligned with the design. Is it? Yeah. It's just the difference is the opacity for this author and the title. But I think this not the big deal. You guys can handle it. It's very easy, right? I trust you guys can do it. Okay, so for this is it simple, very simple one. So you guys remember to add the link in here back to the block. Okay, so close it up. Next up we're going to have the complex ones. So the complex one going to be this system. So okay, let me think. So for this guy, we're going to have first, we're going to have a div for this. So let's put it here. Okay. So this div going to be something like this in the in the mobile, and in the desktop it will take something like this. So the difference is when you see the design, this image is already a little bit up in here, right? But I want to do is very straightforward into only grid system, and the image will do it below in here. Okay, so you will see is that this grid system we have 8 in here. Let me turn on my tool here. So you see that we have only a column in here, and you will see there is no image going to be in below. The image going to be in the different sections. Okay, very simple ones. So this is going to have 4 columns in every field, and it will turn one into the mobile one. Okay, cool. Next up, we're going to have a sharing icons. So the sharing icon, simple ones, just do very simple. If you want to have sharing stuff, you can also have the sharing based on what do you want. So in here, I just do the fast demo for you guys to able to understand the flow of it. So in here, you can change the logo, and you can also add the link in there. Yeah, okay, very simple ones here. So all right, so we were going to start with the detail bars in here. Oh, so here we have the thing, and here we're going to close this guy and continue. Please create a first the panel. So the container, that's container the panel front. So the panel going to be have the things something like this, the image. Okay, so we have the width full, the height full, the row. This is wrong, just delete it, forgive me. Okay, we have head full, we have width full, and object cover. So in the desktop one, it just have full height, full width based on the section of this guy. So basically that we're going to have a clear image, something like this. So you guys will see that it's not look like the design so much, but in the overall, in the design, if you guys zoom something like this, you will see that the image in over here, right? Yeah, but in my stuff, the image will take full width. So this is the heading going directly in the eye. So I think this is more optimized. And if you put the image in here, it look a little bit like not too freedom. So just put it here. Okay, so we have the image for the banner. Close it up. Oh, let me check. Oh yeah. All right, so we need also inside of this div, you guys can create one more div, which will have the mask width. We have the MD8. The margins is 8. So we have the margin top and the margin bottom. In the mobile, going to take 8, and in the desktop going to take 16. And we have flag column. We have gap also. So what if this will stand out? This will go into represent for the container of the every individual, every components going to pass inside the data. So for example, that we're going to have first thing first, we have the text here. So we have one individual. We have we're going to have a list. So before the paragraph, passing this list. So we see that this list going to have first, we have the S3 to have the title, flag column, red basis, and for the list here, we have a list in here. We have a list in here, we have a list in here. So everything going to be very basis, because that here is will be look like when we do basis stuff. So in here, if you don't want to have a, you can do lorums. Yeah, cool. It be based on what do you want. Here, lorem. So I can also do a lorem the Ramble room, guys. I'm not sure. Okay, so for this one, just copy and paste for this, and yeah, you guys can customize based on your needs. I very encourage you guys to doing that, because based on my observations, we going to have a lot of the real experience for every tutorial. So in my series, I don't want to code along so much. I just want to copy and paste for you guys that. Okay, so here is the how you going to do, how the flow going to be, how we are going to be solve the problem of the code. So I hope that you guys can able to go along and to understand what is the flow going to be look like. First, we need to have section container. We have divide to the heading, and then we go into divide into the layout stuff. All right, no more talking. Going to have the next step. What is the next step? Okay, so next step. Okay, we have the new letter. Cool. So we have the new letter in the hub page. If you guys remember, let me turn off again. Here we have the new letter on the home page. So we're going to have the same for the block detail below this one. Hold on, yeah, below this one. Okay. Okay, where we at here. Okay, so the block detail, very simple, very straightforward. So if you guys can see is that the way I do is very technical, very copy and paste, but here the thing that it's already have been structure layout from the responsive and from the desktop also. So you can see is that in desktop I don't worry too much about responsive, also for the mobile, because I already have finished my homework about the responsive update website. All right, so is it simple enough? Yeah, it's kind of simple. I like the flow with it, so I will try to take more advantage of the flow. Okay, so if you guys just want to code along with me, I'm fine with that. But if you guys want creative with that and you guys want to do something fun, it's also fine. Okay, cool. And next up, because I already put the shortcode in the below, so you guys don't need to worry about the time constraint, etc. Okay, so I just want to do very convenient. Okay, so next up we're going to have a quote, right? So this is going to have quote here, quote. Okay, so this is cannot comment straight. Oh yeah, quote. So the quote going to be look like, oh, something wrong for this. The code is down inside, I guess. Cool. Okay, very strange. Okay, so the layout is correct, but why is take the full week? Let me check. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be inside this. Cool. So the code is something's wrong, something filled up. I filled it up for the code. So let me turn off the text. Where is it? Here. So the text going to have white. Yep. Okay, first thing first, text white. With font, let's check. This div. Okay, let me check on that. Div. All right, so I think in this sense, mat3 is okay. So we will also use the mat width is to it else in a sense. So let's reflect on that. Yeah, you guys please add one more mat width in here. So okay, I get it. Okay, I get it, guys. So you guys can move sorry, just remove the mask width here. You guys can move the new letter and the quote inside like this. So basically that you guys will have the same structure for this one. Okay, cool. So basically I put outside, so it don't take the mask width of the container of the detail one. So in here we already have the quote. Yeah, the code here. We have the new letter, we have the list, and we have the image, and we have the block contents. So it's very simple. I love it. I love this design so much. Okay, so for the symbol one, we do the symbol, the block content. Yeah, okay, so the block content will start with a first div. So the div going to be still in the same of the components of the content, sorry. So the component content will have mask width to it else. Okay, so we have the block content here, we have the image going to be in the below, and we also have the block content on the below also. Okay, cool. Here, format this. Okay, and okay, let's have a look. Yeah, first block content, headings and image, and then the block content and the headings and the image. No image. Okay. All right. I think this very I think it's, I love the design so much. It's very clean, very go straightforward. All right. So next up, we're going to have the outer, right? Oh yeah, we're going to have the outer for this guy. For the outer, you guys are going to have this code. Okay. So let's close the block content, image, also the block content. So the outer still in the same the container with 3XL. Okay, don't get confused about this. Okay, so just pass this live code. So for the LinkedIn share, I am going to use the LinkedIn for the footer. If you guys know what the LinkedIn for the footer is, it's going to have the black ones because the background of the outer going to have Apache, Pasture. All right. What do you call pages? Okay, page, right? Page. So in the desktop, it is look like from the outer, but in the mobile it look very weird, right? So just turn into the columns, and we have the image. We have here. Oh yeah, so we turn into the column, flag columns, and in the desktop going to have a flag row. Oh, very simple ones. Okay, flag column, turn it. Yep. All right, I think this look better, right? It's better than the flag row, but I don't like the fact that this space is so much. Where is it? Oh, it's the gap. Oh yeah, because the gap. Oh my god, let's turn off the gap. Yeah. All right, so in the mobile versions, turn off the gap please, and in the desktop, skip the gap please. Okay, there is nothing look so cool on this. Yeah, turn on the gap. The mobile, right? Is it fast, guy? The way I do it, it's really fast, right? But I hope you guys can have some insight for this. All right, we have one more things to put in here. That is the more like this. Okay, cool. So close everything, close the content, close the panel. So it will be below like this. First, creative. Second ones, make a subtitle for this. Here, this is the subtitle. Okay, so the subtitle, we have the subtitle component, but we don't have all the component. That is really lazy one, so you gonna need to create it. All right, so we have the subtitle for this one. Put it here. Let's see. Okay, more like this. Cool. So you guys remember we have 3 of the blog posts in the below in here. All right, just do a lazy stuff. Copy here and then paste in here. That's it. Okay, cool. That's it. Very simple ones. When we have the data, we also can have a separate components, and at a time, very pure refactor stuff, refactor code. Okay. All right. I think we have already good for this tutorial. How long does it take? Oh my god, 28 minutes for this. I think it's very fast, but imagine I code along with this. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, cool. We already finished the block ones in here. So this is the block, and we also have the block detail, very consistencies here. Yeah, it looks very good. We also have the article more related. We click in here, it's also jump into the same box. Okay, cool. All right, I think we can stop this video in here. So thank you guys once again for supporting my channel. Let me show you in overall. So in overall we have 617 people have subscribed my channels in the past month. That's very good. I mean, like, that's very a goal I have achieved for only 100, but we already have reached into 600. I mean, so the next goal going to be have 1000. But here the things. So currently my YouTube channel have two type content for you guys. So the first going to have tutorial, pure tutorial for front end, and for the CMS going to be full stack a little bit. But we are going to have a second one is going to have for Vietnamese, and I would say I will talk about like the self development, about the self experience for the younger generations or the same age, or I don't know, a little bit older maybe. So here the thing that if you guys jump into the image like me in here with the word something like this, if you want to hear it, you guys can have a subtitle, but if not, just walk through it, because this content going to create for Vietnamese people. And yeah, for Vietnamese people that we have a lot of people can speak English, but there is not too much people able can hear and speak. But so that's the reason I want to do a type content for Vietnamese also in my channel. So yeah, so just bear with me, just stay with the series. I know that this is very late, so my last update is for the May. So this update going to have the tomorrow going to have about 50 days for the next tutorial. So I currently is also in the switching job, so it's kind of busy for me. So I hope that you guys will understand it. And yeah, I mean, like, just stay around, because that we are going to have a lot of different kind of video in my channel. Maybe I can also do the self-help in the English versions. Yeah, it's also a good idea. Okay, so all right, enough judges. And yeah, thank you you guys again for supporting the channel. It's very meaningful to me. Yeah, we have 242 hours with very massive one. Yeah, okay, so I think let's go. I'm very excited to reach 1000. Yeah, thank you guys again. I love it that. All right, so once again, thank you guys for staying to the end. See you guys in the next episode. Okay, bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. So today video we'll go into connect the CMS for our hero page. So this is, you guys can see that we are having a different layout and image and informations in here. So everything you see in here is based on Sanity's what is the CMS we are going to integrate for this video. And yep, everything you see is in here all from the Sanity. Even the icon in here, it will return a cap string, and then we will map a dynamic icon, and we have display in here. Yeah, in here, right, we have the image, different image. The thing that we don't have this check item, so this is we're going to be like the fixed ones, because we don't have any functionality in here. So in this one we should have about us, we have this heading, we have this aspect, and we have the image slider over here. And for the result, we have also have the same format for this. And if you can see there, this is the different image of mine, but it's also come from the Sanity. So later on I will show you. And we have the expert in here, we just have only one. So the information is also come from Sanity. And the last one is the block ones, but we don't have any block yet. So in this video I am not going to have any block for this one, so we will stop at the expert in here, and the testimonial, and the results, and the about us, and solutions, and the hero. That's it. And the links go into my LinkedIn. And yeah, let's go to our Sanity. So for the Sanity in here, you can see that we have like the hero which contain the headings, the tagline here. We have no image in here. That's it for the hero. And we also have the image galleries in the below, and we have 3 of them. Yeah, the image galleries is this one. See, so you will see that they display 3 of them. And the solutions in here, very simple one. When we click in here, it's go into where solutions. Oh yeah, we're going to click in read more. It's go into the pricing page, because we don't have any. So this is wrong. We need to have go to the pricing page. Yep, let me check. Oh, this is pricing, but see our solutions. Okay, hold on. I think, oh yeah, this one is the one, not the readme, sorry. So the readme is going to about us is correct, but this one's supposed to be into pricings. So we have a little bit error in here, but I don't think we can. Oh, meta random page. Yeah, I think we can do this one later when we go into the pricing for this. And this temporary that we can have the pricing in here. Let me check on this. Is it correct pricings? Oh yeah, the entire pricing page already have broken somehow. That we need to look at it. Okay, cool. And we have also the solutions in here. So the solution we have in here, you see is that we have 4. We have the array of 4 pillar, right? So the techniques go into be, we will have an array of the solutions, and each solution we have inside, we have different things. So let's see what do we have in here. So you can see is that EV chargings we have then an icon, an heading, aspect, and a CTA, the call to actions. So let's see that what do we have inside. We have the heading, we have the accept, we have the icon return, we have, and we also have the CTA, which also target into the pricings. Yeah, we also target into the pricings also, but the pricings is currently is broken. So this one you don't have. You see, we don't have this CTA because the every read more here already have a link inside. So later on I will show you in the code, because it's going to the only for the pricing page, so we don't need for each one have the CTA. Yep, that is the things for the solutions. And we have for the about us. So in the about us also simple ones. We have just the image gallery and the heading. We have heading here, we have aspect here, and we have oh yeah, we have the CTA, but do we use it somewhere? Oh yeah, we not view anything in the CTA for the about us. So it's very simple. And in this about us, we also have the slider in here. Yep, very simple ones. And for the magic one, you are going to have also for the heading and the tagline. For the magic, you see we have like the heading here and the tagline in here. So in here we have also 3 pillar, and it's going to be an array of 3 pillar over here. But you see that the difference is this guy, he have the description, so a little bit tricky when you go into coding. So I will show you later in the coding phase. So for each of them, they also have the aspect, accept, but 2 of this one won't have it. So we need to find the one who having this one and then render outside here. And for the testimonial, also kind of simple ones. If you guys click in here, you guys will see we have the heading, the accept in here, and we have the tagline, and also the array of 3 guys, 3 me. And in here, if you go click in here, you will see that we have text with illustrations, but we use just only the image of myself 5 years ago. And we have the heading, tagline, and aspect for the feedback stuff. Yeah, that's it. Very simple one. So, I think that this is also simple, but it's not too complicated. So for the expert, also simple. We have the array of every expert you guys have. So in my case, just only me in here, and then you click inside. We will also have the CTA, which go direct into my LinkedIn. So so this is like 2 year before, 2 year after, or 2 year before, and the first image is 5 years before. So this image is this year. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's it for our homepage. And when we go into the blog one, we go into have a separate blog page, go into fed everything in here, the sections, and then we will go into working with the blog video in the next video. For this one, we will just only have for the homepage. Okay, that's it. We go into start. Alright, so first thing, you guys can install the Sanity into our code base. So in here we go into, I will go to close this one. Okay, so we just have create a Sanity in here. So if you guys follow the previous tutorial, I also have the connection for this. So I will temporarily pull this one, but you guys can see is that they asking for connect to my project already. So if you guys have already into this step, you guys can choose create new project, and then you guys can follow the format of them. And I also put the link of my repo in the description, but if you guys need to have a look on that, you guys can also take a look and go into the GitHub repository to have a look on that. But in this video, I think we will go into for the fast page, because this is the connection for the Sanity is kind of simple one, because they just do automatically. So in this case, I will also just connect this guy to the database. Okay, but let's see. Right, so you guys can see that this is the Sanity Manager dashboard, and this is the project they want me to integrate it. So in here we already also have the project and also the datasets and also the project ID in here. But I think I will go into do is again just for the connections, and then I will go into the fast page. So in this case, I'll go into create a new project in here. So I will name it energy dev. Okay, all right. So you datasets configuration, yes, simple one. So they asking, would you like to add configuration file in Sanities? Yes, please. TypeScript, yes. Studio also yes. Yeah, for this case, back to my main branch, I use the editor like this. So in the sense, you guys can use whatever you guys want. So in the sense, I just keep the original. Yeah, I also have choose the block schema in here to have like the kind of idea. You guys will see is that for the newer, for the Refactor, you guys will see is that they have the basic structure already for the schema, and it's also easy to read. So the difficult is the grok query. The syntax is kind of annoying, but if you guys can do like 2 or 3 projects, you guys will get used to it. So in the sense, we hit block. You like env? Yes, put in env. All right, so they install it. So we will wait a moment for this one. Okay, so after you have installed, you might face this error. So the thing that we have not installed the next Sanity yet. So okay, let's do one more step for this one. Here, okay. All right, so after we have installed the Sanities, Next.js Sanities, you guys will see that the the default layout information is in here. But the thing that we want to have, go to the editor on the Sanity. So before we jump into there, they will have UI layout, UI issues that I don't think that Sanity already have fixed this one, but it's just like the automatic the layout for them. So when you go into the editor here, the editor dashboard go into overlay. Okay. Is it an error or not? Oh, that basically is an error for this. Alright, so I think if you guys having that issues, you guys can check out the Next.js versions in here. So the before I was just 0, and after I have upgrade into the tool like this ones, and it will be 5. Okay, so for this one we go into go into the editor to see the editor stuff. So the Sanity to able to lock the studio in the first time, it will take a while. Yeah. Alright, so here the issues that you to see the header is being overlay into the editor, so we need to fix this. And the first thing that you need to able to like active the growth. So here so you need to follow the growth origins. So if you guys don't know what is it, having a search on that. So this is like it's the HTTP methods for the server for the client to use the things on the server. So you guys need to make the domain, register domain into the server like that. So the Sanity they could require it for the localhost 3000. So before this one, we need to able to activate like this. You can click continue. So it will jump into the dashboard first, and here you guys can create like add cross origins in here, and then it will solve it. Okay, solve. Alright, so you guys need to log in with the GitHub and everything you want for this case. So this is like totally new, so we're going to have we'll do it for manually with the coding. And let's see. Yeah, you see that this is like they have kind of annoying the root layout or stuff. It's been like overlay like this. So in this sense, I have also I have done a lot of solution for this one, but I think the simple one is that we just need to hide the header, right? So if you guys jump into the header in here, and for the header one, you guys can take the bat here. So it will require we will take the bat name. So if the bat is editor, so if the editor, so we're going to hide it. So you guys need to remember to also import the ubat name in here. So the ubat name is going to use the route, the bat names on the domain. Okay, it's safe. So everything fine. So if the bat name start with the dash editor, we're going to hide it. So for this one, in here you guys can have comma, and we will have Sanity Studio. We're going to hide it with the with the yet index. And for this one, just symbol that remove this here. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, so if the studio so if is the Sanity Studio with the correct bat name, we go into make it the jet index 0, and if not, it's going to have 20. Alright, so we can check it. So basically that we should see the header being hidden in below. Yep, cool, that's it. It should be, yep, that's it. That's what we want. So it's a little bit have a hacky way, All right, so for this next step, we already have the header, we already have the sanity integrate. So next up, we go into you guys can jump into the schema type, and we go into create a bunch of schema in here. So our first thing, just keep 4 of them in here. We go into have the gallery and the hero. So we have gallery, we have hero. Okay, so let me check what next. Gallery, hero, image, gallery, page. We have image, gallery, we have a page. Oh, sorry, yeah, also page, yes. And we have a promotion type, testimonial. We have promotion, yes. We have testimonial and testimonial, yes, testimonial. And we have text with illus. So in here I'm going to have text with illu here. So if you guys have seen the previous video, I follow exactly the same structure for this. So yeah, so in the sense, we just you guys can create a bunch of schema over here, and we go into have a few more. So in the sanity folder, this one, you guys can create a query in here. So for the query, we go into have by ts. So this by go into fetch the every page that we need in here, and we just keep it in one file. Okay. All right. So next up, we're going to register the field for each of them. So in here, you guys see we have the double gallery. So you guys can just delete one. So in this case, I will delete the gallery in here. Yeah, delete galleries. And for the image gallery, we're going to have the schema type structure like the one we used to have in the previous one. So this is a little bit laggy. Oh no. Yep, the laptop is sometimes it will have a little bit slow. So for this image galleries, we have a simple one, and it's the type object. So it contains the type of array, and the image is a name. So inside in here we have each image and also type image, and we have the layout rig. Yeah, that's it. Very simple. And for the hero, ones, we go into have few of the informations. You guys will see that we also use in the different video, but in a sense we don't have this sanity icon, so we can remove it. I should leave it there. Do we have it? Oh, just leave it, just delete it. All right, so for the hero type, you guys will also have the object, and the title is the hero, and it will contain significant fields. First in the heading, tagline, slot in here, and the image, and yeah, icon, just remove it. We can remove this one also. So yeah, that's it. So because the field is very simple, it's like the input in the sanity system. So we need to declare the name first and the type of it. So first thing in the name, in the heading, right? So it's the string. That's it. So we just need the heading and string for the sanity. So to have the demonstrations for you guys to see that what will happen, you guys need to go first. Before of that, we just keep moving forward until we're done. So for the page, so we will have for the page type in here. So we will have the structure like this one. This is the beginnings, a very simple one. I will text the hero first, and then we will go from that. We won't make anything complicated from the beginning. So in this page, it will have the type document, right? And the title page is correct. And we have the title also is string. So we also have the slot. We have another field, and we name it is the base builder, and it is the type of an array. So what is the array inside going to have? First, we have the hero. We already have declare over here. So we have the hero. We have not the promotion yet. We not have this one, but we have the gallery, right? Oh, gallery. Yeah, that's correct. We have the galleries, and the hero already. Now we're going to declare two more of the promotions and the text with illustrations. And for the promotions, you can jump into the promotions, and you can pass in this code. So the promotion is very simple. First, we have the title is string, and second is the link, which is the type URL. That's it. Very straightforward. Okay. And for the text with illustrations, if you can go with text with illustrations, we'll have significant of the field like this one. First thing, we have the heading, we have the tagline, we have the accept, which is the text content, and we have the image. That's it. Very simple. And remember to also declare it into the schema in here. Also inside the Sanity, you will see this schema.ts file. So in here we have page. We have, what do we have? We have text. Oh no, so laggy. I had this one. Oh, why so laggy? Okay, so we have text with illustrations here. Oh, look at it. Marvelous. Okay. So I will temporarily pause video until it's working fine. Alright, so it's just working really fine already. So for this ones, we're going to have page and text with illustrator. We have the block. We have the promotions in here, promotions type, and we have gallery. Yeah, gallery. Oh, image gallery. We have the gallery. Is it correct way, guys? Gallery, yeah, right. So gallery, and then we hit save. So it will automate install it. So for this one, oh my god, my laptop is so slow. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so if you guys don't have that, just install everything like this one. Yep, and hit save. What's wrong with this one? Base type. Okay, so yeah, I think we are fine. Let me check on this image gallery. Yep. Okay, so everything we already have installed it. So we register into the Sanity. So now it should be having in the Sanities in here. So we will refresh this guy. Yeah, something wrong. No, nothing wrong. So just refresh this. So everything have not been working properly. So in the meanwhile, we can go into the page in here. So for the query page, you guys can have like a very simple structure like this. Oh, we have what the error like that. Okay, so for the query one, oh, okay, why it took so long? Okay, so after, alright, so after you have installed, after you have declared the schema, you will go into see like the page in here and the promotions we see. So for the page, we can create a different page. So in the sense, we're going to just create a simple page in here, and for this page, we just name it like home page. Okay, so for the slot, just home, and for the page builder, If you want to see what inside, you guys can click it, but let me explain. So if you have the page builder like this one, you guys remember we have declarations for the page in here. See, so the page builder going to have is to be an array, and it's have 4 elements in here, right? So from 4 elements in here, it have the connections into each schema. Okay, so for hero, right, it's connections into the hero in here. So we can declare everything from the hero in the base schema. Okay, that's it. Very simple, right? So let me do the demonstrations. So if we add item in here, we should see 4 things like this. This is correct. And for the hero ones, we click it, and you will see we have heading, slot, tagline, and image, and it is exactly the same what we are already declare: heading, slot, tagline, and image. Here, heading, slot, tagline, image. That's it. That's very simple one. And for the schema, for the data, I will keep the same what we are already have in here. So this one for the tagline, you guys can do it for the accept and the text, whatever you want. So I'll commit. Okay, is it a little bit? Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay, that's what I want. And for the image, you guys just leave it there. And for the slot, we just also leave it there. That's it. And this is for the hero. And you see we have the gallery of the image in here, right? And then you can just have a gallery. So, and you can add the image in here, upload image. So I will use the random image in my laptop in here. I will use this one, and I will use more. I will use this one, and I will use yeah, all right. I will use this one. This looks nice. Yeah. Okay. So 3 of them already there, and I just hit close. So this will like temporary for the gallery, and we need one more element in here is the CTA. So for the CTA, you guys can go into the promotions, and you can see the title is see our solutions, and for the link, yep, it's supposed to be like the pricing in here. So you guys can just pass in this one for temporary. Okay, remind it temporary, and just leave it there. Okay, so we basically that we have the enough informations for the hero sections in the home page already. Now before we go into further, we go into have fetching is into the page. So let's see. Yep, it's supposed to be like this. Let's go into the direct buzzing in here. All right, so we have everything we need for the hero. And one thing before I forgot to mention that in the base of the query in here, right, base, you guys need to have this async functions to get the data with the grok in here. So if you guys have not seen this typical of techniques, so this is the grok syntax to fetching the data from the server. So let me do a quick explanations that. Okay, so what is the page? So the page is this page in the schema. Okay, so come here. All right, so in here you see we have the name page, right? So this basically the type page in here. So this is the syntax itself, and in the page we have different page, right? We have home page, we have about us, we have pricing, solution, etc. So what is the one we want? We want the slot with the home. So in the page in here we have slot. If you guys can see that, so the grok go into fetching the base array and find which slot is home, and we take the first one. That's it. Very simple. And inside, what do we want? What do we want to have? So first we need a slot, right? We need a slot for this, and the space, we also have slot in here. You see, we have slot. All right. So what do we need more? We need a hero. So a hero going to be inside the base builder array. So this base builder is the type array, right? So we have the base builder type array, and then we're looking for the type hero. So inside of the array, we're looking for, okay, so what is the type hero, what is the type promotion, what is the type da da da. But in this sense, we need a hero. So we have the type hero, and we take the first one, and then we take the image, heading, and taglines, etc. What do we have inside in hero? So how do we know that we have this one? So we go into the hero type, and we have heading here. We have tagline here. We have image here. That's it. Very simple ones, right? And yeah, very simple. And I just want to explanations for the hero for you guys. You guys will have kind of idea how to use with the fetching the correct way. But the tricky thing is that in here, you guys see the syntax is a little bit different from the other thing, and you guys need to have read this block with L6 in here. So this is G6 going to have everything related to the grok syntax, and you guys need to read it through a lot. But in this case, I already solved it for you guys, so you guys can use the same format in here. Yeah, that's it for the hero. And for the promotions, I do the same way, and for the galleries also the same way. Okay. And all right, so when we were going to fetch into the hero sections, yeah, okay, so let's go into the hero sections. So first thing, we go into the sections, section in here, hero. So yeah, in here, so you guys see is that this is the sections we are currently see. So first thing first, you guys need to have take the functions in here and turn this hero functions into the array, into the async, and we go into use this get homepage data. So in case you guys don't know what they returned, we're going to check one more time, because the grok syntax already returned whatever you will want. All right, so for the check-in, just turn on the, because we are on the server in here, there's no new client. And hit save for this one, it's not saved. So jump back to here and hit save one more time, and it's supposed to be shown information in here. Okay, let's wait a little bit. All right, so in the meanwhile, we can take the data, we can take everything from the data. So in case, what do we need? We need the hero, we need the gallery, and we need the promotions, right? Because that we fetching everything like this. So all right, so one more explanations in here, so you guys can have easy to understand, because next 5 minutes going to be fast paced. So we return the string is name hero, right, and name promotions and name galleries. So everything inside that go into return into the data when we call the async functions. And from the data, we can have the constructions in here to take the correct string or correct data we want. In case hero promotion gallery is this hero promotion gallery. Okay, we have error. Where is it? Okay, so this guy, we don't need it. All right, let's see. Save one more time. So it's about to return an objective with everything in here. Alright, let's wait a little bit. Oh, I already solved it, man. We don't have it anymore. We don't have this console. Okay. So yeah, this video going to take a while, because this video is going to have a lot of technical, and I don't want to rush. Oh no, what's wrong is it? Hero index. Yeah, we don't have any. What? Okay, let's see. It's a known. Oh yeah. Okay. Why is return unknown in here? Alright, sorry guys. So the last previous 2 or 3 minutes that I have just accidentally clicked into my micro, so it just turn off. So this is super good, right? So yeah, it's been back. So we have the revalidate for the home page in here. So because the cache, automatic cache for the Next.js, so it will have just save the default information or the default data returned from server and just leave it there, save it. So it's basically is known for the beginning, so we need to have revalidate it again, so it will return the data. So in here we already use the hero headings for this one, so it should be good in here. So we see that the future of green energies is already here, and we need to have the solutions for the buttons in here. So for this case we go to have promotions, and for the promotions, what is it called? We have the title in here. So it's the title like this. Okay. Oh yeah, you're missing this. Okay. Right, so we have promotion title, and for the link we also have a Next.js link in here, and we can have something familiar like this. And for the ref, we go into have promotions dot, what do we call, link, right? Okay, so they require this one, so we're going to use it in the net link and hit save. It should be good. Oh, can I find them? Oh my god. Okay, duplicate. Cool. Let's save again. Right, everything fine. Everything fine. There is no, yeah, we have used the dynamic content already. So now we're going to text this button. Okay, so when we click in here, it's supposed to be going to Prcing. Click it. I already clicked it. So is alright. One more time. What's wrong? Why you don't go into price? Oh, here. Okay. All right. So it's a little bit laggy for this, guys. So go into flow, click again. That's good. Okay. And then this is totally is 100% dynamic because the content is not changing too much. But okay, now we're going to use for the image. All right. And for the image, we can have something like this. Just close this in here. And for the image, we're going to have an array of the gallery dot image. What do we call image URL, right? So why the image URL? Because here we fetch it and we return it in the image URL in here. So you guys need to have gallery and target into the image URLs, and it will be an array. So you guys need to have a map in here and image and index, and then you guys return everything you want in here. All right. So in our sense, is just only the image. We already set it up. So we're going to have the image in here, bashing like this, and we should be fine. So in here they require a TypeScript, but for you guys that you guys need to have declarations, but we don't need it. I don't need it, so I just have an in here, and it's going to be the number. So if you want to use it, oh, in the sense we don't even need the index. So if you want to have the TypeScript type safety, you guys can declare this very fast, very simple one. TypeScript, very simple. So in here I should put in here temporary for any, and you guys need to have more advantage and more cleaning, so that will be good for the skill sets. Okay, let me check on this. Okay, we're good. All right, sometimes I feel in my MacBook is so slow like that. Look at like that. Yeah, no, I already change into like the image in here. Oh no. Okay, so one more refresh in here, it should be good. So every information all come from the Sanity already, and yep, that's it. So in here you can see that the way we also declarations for everything, we can see that we have pay builder. Oh no, what's wrong? All right, so the image should be the different. Let's wait a little bit. Oh yeah, we forgot to register this guy into the. So if you guys have this error, believe that you guys need to register the sanity.cdn into our Next.js image. So in here we have Sanity, we have IO. Is it correct? Yeah, you guys need to register the host name for the image to use it. Yeah, this is very common error that you guys will face. Okay, so in the sense I just hit save, and in here I refresh one more time. Oh, because we changed this Next.js, so we need to run this again. All right, so I will close everything for this temporary. Close this one, and then this guy should be work. We connect the Sanity success. Okay, that's good. Then this is just only the small part of the hero sections. I don't want to make it complicated for this video. I will separate two videos actually. Yeah, it should be like that. So I just wait into this guy to load in, finish, and then we can check on this. So here it's supposed to be like this. This is the hero components in the home page. So you jump in here, it's just handle the logic for the data itself. All right, here. So this is what we want, and but the thing that we're missing one image. Oh, okay. Let me check on this. Oh, here. Oh yeah, here. So this is what we want. But if you guys want to have different image, you guys can also have a different size, or you want to have the fixed size, whatever you guys want. It's depend on what you guys need. But for example, I used to take the things on a repo like this, and we have the image. Where is it? No, we want the image here. For example, this is actually clip. Okay, so if you want to have some access, you guys can put the descriptions in here. For example, I save it, and text one. Okay, it's back, it's correct. All right, so I will going to change. Oh no, I will add one. So I'm going to add the image which is downloaded in my desktop. This is a JPEG, is correct. Okay, here. Right, so it will up, and then we close it. So you see we have 4 updates, and we publish it, and then we're good to go. You know why? Because that if we don't have the revalidations in here, and also one in here, so you guys won't see the new image. Just me. You want to text it, just remove the line. It won't throw a bug, but you guys won't see the thing. You guys just put in there. So in a sense, we should see our things here. Yep, that's good. Alright, so this video is already finished for the connect the sanities and for the demo for the hero sections. That's it. And okay, one more time, thank you guys for supporting me. My channel is grow really fast, and I know that recently I don't publish too much because that I have to have my full-time job already. So I need to have focus on my job, basically that. And if I have the free time, I will go into continue the series and to make a different kind of content for you guys. So we are nearly reach 1000, and if you guys have not subscribed for the channel, feel free to subscribe to support together, and we can roll together in this field. And it will be 2 more videos for a whole homepage for the about us and Prcing and the blog and the blog detail will be going to be finished. About can be like 3 videos. Alright, so thank you guys again for your guys efforts, and thank you for supporting me. So this video going to have about 1 hour long for only for the sanity and the hero sections. Alright, thank you guys. See you guys in the next episode. Bye bye. Alright, welcome back to the series, guys. So today video we are going to implement all the hero sections. As you guys can see here, this is the completed full stack website. So if you guys go to the hero page, you see that we have hero sections, we have the solutions, we have the dynamic icon in here, and we also have the about us in here with the slider and the metrics and the testimonial and the experts, and we also have the blog one. And for this one, we already I already built the detailed information for the blog sections. If you see in here that we have the blog detail in here, and we also have a kind of like for the basic blog already in place. So in here we have the quote, we have image, and we have etc. in here. So in this about 3 more video, we're going to build everything from that. And for the about us, you see we have a little bit change for the layout in here. It will make it more simple, and we also have a few of the philosophy in here. And I will see you guys will see is that we have the field of the curiosity in here, empathy, and etc. informations, and we have the expert in here, which is the team. You see there nothing in here because this is very simple descriptions, and you guys can do it very easy. And for the career page, and you see that every information coming here is from the CMS itself, and also for the pricing is in here. So every information also come from the CMS, which is from the main one, but we will start from the beginnings is the home page. And in the last episode we already have the hero sections, and let's move it forward for the solution sections. And we will go down back, finish all for the hero except the block ones, because the block we need to create a different page, and we fetch in the blocks in here. So let's see how far we can get for this page. Okay, so we can start from the next one is the solutions. Alright, so before we jump into the detail of the UI, we first need to create some of the schema. So before we jump into everything, you guys can create the schema is the about us first in here. So for the about us, we going to have the informations from here, which is very simple ones. I will also base in here so you can see that. And if you guys can, if you want to use the icons, you guys can use it, but in this case we don't use it, so we just remove everything in here. So for the simple ones, we already have you already know kind of idea that's what is this guys do it. So we have string for the heading, we have slot for the about us, and we have the SF for the text, the tagline, and the CTAs also come from the promotions and the solutions. And to mention that we have the structure is the solutions. So for this one is the solution, right? So basically this is very simple. We need to have a heading, an SF, and we return the icon name in here, and we have the array that's content for solutions, and also have the CTA. So the CTAs that we're going to be in the same place that we're going to direct into the block or the pricing for the solutions in here. Maybe the pricings will be more suitable. So in the sense that we're going to use the text illustrations, but to make sure that the text illustration we have the CTA. So you guys also need to update the text with illustrations, and let me check on this. So we will add two more fields for here. That is the CTAs that we target into the promotion type, and we have the icons in the string to return the correct name of the icons. So later we will demonstrations about this icon, how it works, and you can save and close it. And for the next, we're going to create a different one. So let's copy this ones, and we can rename it is the metric. So for the metric in here, we're going to have some of the informations. The metric, oh sorry, so we have the metric in here. Let me check on this. So the metric type, you guys can also delete the we don't use any icon for this one, so this will be temporary, depend on how you want to structure. So the matrix is also very simple ones. Let's move down on the matrix one. The metric here. So the metric, we have the headings, the subtitle, and some of the information in here. So to list out that, we should have descriptions for this, the big one, and two of the one we won't have the asset. So for to structure layout in here, we're going to use the filter or the file for the array methods, that is to find that which one have the accept in here, and then we return this guy. So for this one, it's also simple one. You guys need to have it's same with the solution, the about us. So each of the solutions or each of the matrix will going to be a type array, and then we just change the name of it, but we still use the same type. And in here, so to basically that, we also have the dynamic icon in here, just like this one. So you see we have dynamic icon in here, but it's also in the same array. Okay, so let's move in further for the next one. We're going to create our expert. So in here you have the expert one, so we can create the experts in here. So we can create our expert.ts. Okay, so for the expert one, it's also pretty simple because we don't need too much. So I will also copy this informations in here. I will delete the icon. Later on we won't use it. Okay, so for the expert, what do we need? We just need only the name / accept for the bio. Oh no, just only for the accept. We have tagline and also the CTA. And for the expert team, we also need to have a type array, and we also use the type of illustrations in here. So later I will show you how it works. But before that, we also need a slider for this one, but in this sense we don't need it. We can remove it because we don't use the slider for the expert, so just remove it then. Okay, so moving further, we go into create the solutions. So the solution going to have solutions like this one, and okay, so the solutions also pretty simple that we have some of the information is going to be relevant. So the solution is this one. Okay, hold up. Solutions. Do we use solutions in here? Solution type. This is the metric. Oh, okay. So the solutions is this one. So for this one, we go into also change. We also take the dynamic icon in here, and it also had the array of the text illustrations. So let's check on this. So we can remove the sanity as icon in here and in here. And for the here, you see that we have the type of array for the solutions, and just only change the name, but it's still use the same type from the text illustrations, and everything is kind of simple one until now. And if you follow the previous video, you guys have kind of idea that with each of this one have the things. So for this one, we already have the solution, basically schema in here. And let's go into the page. So for the page one, oh, we're missing the testimonial. Let's check on this. Oh, so for the testimonial here, you also need to update the informations for the testimonial. You guys see that we have the feedback from the outside, so just remove the informations from here. So the testimonial, what will be happen then? So it will also be an array which is contain the text illustrations, and we return the illustration from here. But let me check on this. Is it a, oh yeah, so we still use the same text illustrations type, and it's just return a different name in the testimonials, and each of testimonial is going to use a text with illustrations. And we also need a slider basically, but I don't think we use a slider for this, so just remove that. Okay, so that is the one, very simple ones. Okay, so we have metric, we have about us, we have solutions, we have expert, we just don't have block. So in the sense, we go into fetching from the page, but before we go into further, we need to go into the page ones in here. We need to add more array member inside. So we're going to add two more. Actually, it's 3 more that we have. Alright, it's a little bit laggy in here. Okay, so we need to add 4 more into the sorry, we need to add the 2 more. We need to add the metrics in here. We need to add testimonial, our experts. So everything that we just declarations is from the last minute, we're going to add in here of the page on the schema type, so we're able to put in the page informations. So we also need to add the text with illustrations in here. Oh, we already have, so we can remove it. And we also need to add the about us. So about us in here. So for this guy, metric, testimonial, we're missing the solutions. We need to add the solutions. Okay, so solutions, about us, metric, testimonial, and our expert is for five more sections that we already finished. All right, so let's text on the editor. So if you see in that, we can reflect this guy, and then you will see we have few more informations in here. Just we are going to have few more before it's completed. Refresh the page. Oh, we not have sorry. So if you guys jump back into the editor, you guys need to go into the query in here, and you guys need to also, oh sorry for this one. Oh, you go into the schema, and you will need to declare all the type you have used. So we have five more, right? We have solution type, we have image gallery type, no, we have solution type, we have metric type, hero type here. Oh, hero type, sorry, this is kind of laggy. So we have about us type, we have solutions type, we have metric type, we have our expert type. Okay, all right, it's a little bit slow. So metric type, our expert type, solution metric, solutions, babe, about us, and testimonial type, right? Yeah, you guys need to declare and install it. Sorry, import it for the schema to able to do the sanity to receive on their editor. So you guys need to import in here and hit save. It automatically import everything from the thing we just declare. So after that, hit save it again, and then check back to the editor here. This is the thing going to happen when you not declare into the schema, and then you just need to refresh it. All right, let's see. Okay, so if you have add more item in here from the home page, you will see we have 5 more solutions, about us, metric, and testimonial, and our expert. So okay, so let's build from the beginning. So next up we have the solution, right? So for the solutions, you guys going to need the informations for the ones. So just add the solution in here. All right, so just follow along with me. So in a sense, if you guys have everything already in place, so you guys can use it. Sorry, for this one you guys need to tag line. So I will pause the video and I will do this informations fill in to save it more time for us. Alright, so in the sense, let me explain you how going to work. So you guys also remember we have the array of the text illustration, right? So it will have the connections for this one. So in here, if you see this field, we have solutions is a type array. So what is it? So it is this one, solutions type array. So everything in here is inside an array. And if you add something in here, it's going to return in the object. So in the sense, we're going to have 4 of the object in here. So I just copy the informations I already done in here, and then you will see that it's very simple. So if you have tag line, and then you need to return access in here, and the thing you also need to return is what is the icon name. So in the sense that the icon name is going to be EV, so it will be the first letter or depend on how you declare the icon name. So I will show you how it works with the dynamic icons. So for this one, you guys can see that I have the icon name is AV, right? So I just hit save it and hit public, and what will be happened? So what will be happen then? In here we have we have only one the solution, right? Okay, so in the sense I will go into my editor already implement into my main one. So we're going to see what is the difference and what needs to be included already also inside it. Okay, so let me explain to you why we need to return the icon names is the EV in here. So you see that the way I structure is the first letter of the title is the EV, right? So in here you see that we have the icons components named EV in here, and it have been export from the index.ts in here. So you see that the EV name here go into represents the icon name. So for this sense, if we want to use the icons in here is the EV, we need to return the EV name for this. And what about this case? We also need to have return the solar for this sense, and for this guy wind, and for this guy hydro power. So it's pretty simple, right? But the thing that we need to have a dynamic component to take the name to each of the wing here. We have the hydro here, we have the save here. So in here we have the save energy, right? So we also need to have return the name for that. So in the sense, you guys can create for me dynamic components. So let's close this one. So in the icons, you guys can create something like this. This will name icon components.ts in here, and it will go into be returned something like this. So for this one, it will import everything from the index, and it also receive a name in here. And if we don't have the name, it's just return none. But if we have the name, it's just return the icon component, right? Okay, so inside in the icon components is just the name of it here, just only name, and the icon will receive the name, and the icons in here go into the icon in here is represent for those icons, and it will map the name that we return in it. So it's pretty simple, but let's go for the save in here. I need to adjust the name of this, so just the save energies in here to see that what will be different if we don't return the correct name. So in the sense, let's save it. Okay, so we already have the dynamic icons. Okay, what's wrong with this guy? Can I ever see? Okay, so just close that once, and then close the icon components and close everything from here. And for this sense, you guys need to return exactly the name based on how you guys declare. But in the sense, I will follow my order in here for the solution here. Oh, sorry, for the solution in here, and we will jump into the solutions and we create 4 more. So just follow the answer, solar energies, and accept in here, return it, and I can go into be solar like this. Solar. Okay, so why is solar? Because I declare my icon components is solar, just like that, and you need to return exactly the name in here, remember? Okay, so just hit save for this guy, publish it, hit save, close it, and we need more. We need is the wind energies, and we need some of the aspects in here, and then we need to return the icon names wing. Okay, so that's it, just save it. And then we also have the last one is the hydropower. So we have hydropower, and we have some of the captions here, and what is the name of it? Hydro. Okay, publish it. So if you facing the challenge is return the dynamic one, you guys maybe need the dynamic components to receive the icon name. Alright, so I think we have everything we need. Okay, so now try to fetch in this guy. Okay, so we have the data already, and close this one, you guys can go into the query, go to the page, and for this sense, which will go into be something familiar like this ones here. So you guys need to bold this and type along with me, but I will explain. It's very simple ones. We have the solution type, right? So what is the solution type? Okay, so let's go to solutions. What you see is what you get. So in here, solution type, we have page builder, and we find the type, each solution type is the first one, right? So solution type is the type we declare of the each one here, the name. So in a sense, we have testimonial is the testimonial type. We have our expert is our expert type. We have metric is our metric type. So in the sense, if you want to fetch in those sections, just use this format is type equal to the type name, and like take the first one. Pretty simple, right? Okay, so what inside? We need headings, we need tagline, we need CTA and solution. So what is though? So in the solution type here, you guys see we have headings, we have slots, we have tagline, we have CTA, and we have the solution array. So it's pretty simple, right? So what do you need? You need solution. So just type solution in here. And then we need heading. So just type heading in here. And you guys remember it must be the name of the field. Cannot be the string, cannot be the array or something like this, but it must be a name inside the solution type. That's it. Very simple, right? So for the sense, I will also do the correct structure for the order. So I just paste everything in here, so you guys can pause the video and to see is this the way it works is pretty simple. So we have 3 more coming up. Is the metric in here, and we have our expert, and we have testimonial. It's pretty simple. So for each of these ones, you will see that the way we're going to use is kind of the same for everything above, right? So this is very simple ones, and you can play around with it. You will know how to use it, the grok things. So for some of the things, let me mention about we have our expert. Okay, so our expert, how we can use the array for this to take the correct information we need. So for this guy, for the our expert, right? So you guys need to have, you guys see that we have the our expert array in here. So the expert array is using the expert for each one, and you see the text illustrations. So inside the text illustrations, what do we have? We have heading, we have tagline, accept, icon, and CTA, image, etc. So in a sense, it means that in the our experts array, we also can use everything like that of the illustrations. Very simple, right? So based on this ones, based on this structure, you guys can use in everyone that using the text illustration type, and you guys can take exactly the same information from that. And that's it for the things, because the structure is not complicated, so it's also pretty simple one. Okay, so in the sense that we already finished the page, so let's try to fetch in the informations. So I hit save for this one. So let's try to collect first. We need to have the solution, right? So you guys remember we just only have solutions in the dynamic data. So we just only have the solution in here. So we're going to have fetching the solution first in the solution sections. So the solution sections we name it is the metric. So inside the matrix in here, so we can see in that we go into use some of the informations from the outside. So let's do it. All right, metric feature. Okay. Feature. All right, so first we need to have the data from the get home component, get home functions from the sanity, and you guys also need to return this guy into the async functions like this. All right, so to test in more that, you guys can also log the data in here to see what is inside. So if you guys turn on the terminal, hit save again, and you will see that, okay, so what's wrong with it? Okay, so it's yelling that this is wrong because we changed the name. So just change the name back. Okay, and just leave it there. Go back to the feature and let's check on the page. Okay, so let's refresh this guy. Okay, so we need to find this guy. We actually don't need this guy anymore, so just lower it. Okay, and let's see. All right, let's check on. Okay, so we have significant data in here. So you will see we have solutions, we have metric is known, and our SB is known because we don't have any data yet. So we, in this sense, we just focus on the solution. Okay, so for the solutions, we have in that. So inside of the solutions here, where we return the solutions, solutions. So we go into the constructors, the data, just only take the solutions. Okay, so for the solutions in here, you go into passing the data. We going to have solution dot, what do we need? We need tag line, right? So tag line closes, and we need solutions dot heading, right? And what do we have? We have solution array. So the solution array go into return 4 of the correct informations in here. So for this sense, we going to need to delete. Oh no, just don't delete it. Just have solutions dot solution dot map. So we're going to return type the information. So in here, we need to copy the beginning one and delete 3 of that. So you guys need to have a solutions, and you guys need to have the index is the number. Okay, so for the solution in here, like make it into any type because it's pretty simple. You guys also can declare each of the information in here, but in here just let's save it more time. So for the index of this, let's make the index for the key for each of this, and for the solutions, we're going to have solution dot. So let's check on the information. What do we have? Okay, so for the solutions, we have headings. So let's take the headings. Okay, so in here we have solutions dot accept, and then we have the icon name. So for this sense, it should be in here, right? It's supposed to be the icon name in here, but we go into have let's check on that. We going to have the dynamic icon. So the dynamic icons in here, and then we have the name is the solutions dot icon. So let's see that it work or not. Okay, so I just close the terminal, and it should about to be work, right? If we use the correct name. So let's refresh on it. Okay, so in here you don't see is that why you don't see that. So to let me show you how it's going to be returned. So let's console log the solutions dot icon. Here, so you see is that they return the correct string, but it's not capitalized. So we need to make the functions to capitalize for this. So in a sense, I already done for my my homework. So it will be pretty simple in here. So we're going to receive the name, and we will going to turn it into capitalize, just only the first chart that, and to uppercase, and then we will include everything of the string except the first letter. So in the sense we can have in the solutions like this, capitalize, and we can have the icon here like this. We passing the solution name icon in here and just capitalize this, so we're able to see that they will return the correct informations. So if you want to check on this, just console log this one and capitalize and solutions dot icon like this. It was simple one here, so we return this correct in the correct name. We also can check here, we already been capitalized. So when it's capitalized the name, this dynamic icons go into select every name that match into this guy. So we have hydro, we have EV, we have save, and we have solar. So it needs to be capitalized, you see, capitalized of the components. So they will select the correct components to return into the icon components, and we can use the dynamic thing in here. And for the Rigmo one, we make it simple, we don't make it complicated. Just target into the Prcing in here. So let's next links. So we target into the Prcing like this. All right. So every Rigmo going to be targeted into the Prcing with the solutions. Pretty simple, right? Okay. So moving next, we have the about us. So the about us going to be pretty simple. We don't have thing too much. We just need to have image and this stuff. So let's add the about us into the data here, about us. So the headings, what do we have? We have commit to the subtain future here, and we have the about us for the tagline here, and we have the accept here. And for each of the solutions, we also have the things. So here is the solutions. So in this sense, we just use the check items. Pretty simple, just make it heading, and then we don't need icon in here because if we return the correct checklist like this, we don't need icon. So we just have the headings. Okay, so in this sense, just hit save. Oh, okay, you guys need to have few more, right? So you guys can duplicate this and hit save and duplicate it, save, duplicate it, save. Okay, so we have the solutions already. Now we need to have more image for the slider. So we have the slider. So let's upload some of the image. I will upload my image. So just pretty simple, this guy, and close it. We have add more, and we have this, and we have more, and we have do charts. Okay, so this is my CEO. So this really simple ones for the slider also. So the slider just the array of the image, and then we can also have the information enough. Okay, so let's hit publish. Okay, so for this sense, we already done for the about us. So I will also continue to do everything from the metric in here, and for the testimonial and the expert. So you will see, you guys can do it by yourself. So I will try to do it as fast as possible. I will try to pull this video from this one because it gets too long. Let's pull the video from here. Alright, so I have been finished 3 of these ones, but let me work through pretty fast. So we have the about us already in place, right? So for the about us, we have more check the items, and we have the slider already done, and we have the matrix. So inside the matrix, we're going to have 3 of the informations. So it will represent for the matrix in display. So we also have the icons, but we have the accepts for this guy. So you guys just return its correct ways. So we have accepts in here for the icon named, that's it, it's kind of simple. And for this sense, if the one we don't have the accept, just leave it there. I will explain in the later when we have the coding phase. So for the next, we have the testimonial. Okay, so what have in the testimonial? So testimonial, we also have the basic stuff, headings, taglines, and we also have few more of the testimonial. So in here you see we have 5 of the guys. So let me change this one, Bruno Jones. So we also change the image to see what going to be happened. All right, so in the sense we hit save and publish. Save and publish. Here you will see that thing will change a little bit. Oh, okay, something wrong. Structure to grass. Okay, let's check on this again. Alright, so it's already back to normal. I think because that I upload the image and then I just close it, so it's have a trouble for that. So let's jump back into the testimonial to check on this, double check. So we have Bruno Jones, and we will change the image. Still loading. It's pretty weird, right? So just close it. So I just delete this one, and I do it for this one. So this ones we have Bruno Jones, and we also change the image by uploaded this guy. Okay, and this guy is wait for the uploaded finish and hit close and publish. Alright, so we see that we have 5 more testimonial and just a simple structure. For the next, we're going to have the mix out expert. So for the expert one, we have just symbols also, just the heading, the tagline, and we have the list of the expert. So in the sense, just only me in here, but I will also add one more to see is that what is different if you want to see. So just Bruno Jones, and we change the image with the dog here. That's it. So I hit publish, and yep, we're good to go. And here you see is that we have already completed informations only for the home page, and now we're going to start moving forward for the about us. So let's see what do we have for the about us. I will close every information in here, close this, and to check on this, we go into the query from the page, and you see that about us we have heading, tagline, accept, CTA, and the slider. Okay, so let's turn the about us. Oh, not this guy. So we will need the page in here. So about us here, this components, you will see is that we will have the structure is pretty simple. So in the sense, we go into fetching first the data for the about us and the checklist, and the carousel we're going to be doing later. Okay, so let's check on the about us. And for the about us here, so we will do the same the way we fetching with the solutions, but we're going to have a different way that we're going to use the carousel outside. So in the sense, the about us going to be the about us hidden, and this guy going to be the about us tagline. About us tagline. Okay, cool. And so this sense going to be about us dot accept. All right, this should be work. Accept. And for the checklist here, we're going to have few of the check components. So let me see for this checklist check item. Okay, let me check on this. So we return it, we refresh this one. Okay, we see about us, we see every information. Let me check on the about us. So it's an array solutions. Okay, so it's array of the solution. So in this sense, we just keep a simple one, just keep all the things checklist and the about us here dot. Do we have solutions? Oh, in here we don't take the solution out, so you guys also need to take the solutions like this one out and hit save it. Remember, don't forget this step. You won't be getting the solution outside. So in here we can use it directly in here, and then we map it out because it's an array. So we return the things, and we copy this ones, pass in here, and this is the solutions, and the index is the number, and solutions we make a symbol. Just make it any for this guy, and for the list is going to be return the index. Alright, so first thing first, let's check is it return the correct. So if we refresh this one, it should be 4 based on our solutions is 4. Oh, not this one. About us we have 4. Okay, so it should be 4 also. It should be 4. Okay, so it's basically 4, but if we need to change something to see the difference, right? So we can change, check item 1, check item 2, check item 3, and check item 4, and we publish. Yeah. Alright, it's pretty simple. And next up, we can refresh this guy. It shows we should to see check item 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we not see anything. It's square. We had save again. Oh yeah, sorry, we're not taking the heading outside, so in here we should have the heading like this, so it should be work. Here, check item 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's basically dynamic items contents already in place for these sections, and we need to have the carousel. So you guys can jump into the carousel, and we're going to collect it some of the prop from the outside. So it will be something like this ones. We need to have the image, and in the image we're going to have the array of the URL just like that, because that we return the URL from the slider in here. So we pass in the URL like this inside. So in a sense, we just return it in the array from everything like this one. Okay, so you will see that we map the array image and return the image in here with the image URL, which is this guy. Okay, so let's jump outside and start passing the data for our components. So we're going to have the image. So what is about it? So it will be going to be about us in here, and we dot slider. So why we dot slider? Because that we name it slider inside the data we want to return here. So we just dot slider with e stuck into this guy. So in the sense, we should see the information we should see the image, sorry, for the about us. So we have the dynamic data already in place. Now the image turn. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, for this sense, this section's done. Next up, we have the matrix. So the matrix is we're going to be pretty simple. I will close everything like this ones, and we jump into the first, just skip the base, and we jump into the matrix components, sections, matrix. Okay, so we have matrix. So for the magic ones, we are going to use the same way of those sections. Is away and get things from the get home page and make it a sync and hit save to import the information we need. Alright, so next up we pass in the subtitle in here, magic.apply this guy, and we have magic.heading this guy, pretty simple. And next up we go into filter the things to see is that which one going to have. So we close from this one, closest. So this guy is have the accept, right? So we go into filter like this one. So why we need to filter the accept? So just before that, import the dynamic icon, and remember to import the capitalize functions to return the dynamic icons. So in here, let me explain what do we have. We have the filter that to find which item have the accept, and we just map from that. So in the sense, we just only have one, right? We just only have one, that is this guy, and we need to return this information from the metric in here. And for this sense, we need to have a filter. So you see that this is correct way we want to have returned the correct informations. So it will have the headings, tagline, and the accept. That's it, very simple. And we just follow the dynamic icons with the dynamic way. Okay, one thing done. So in the next, we are going to see that we are going to also map the thing that don't have the aspect. So in this sense, we also use the same technique that we matching the metric that don't have the accept, and we also mapping like this ones, and we use the dynamic icons and just return the headline and the tagline, heading and the tagline. Okay, so in a sense, check on this. So the reusable, so it should work. It should work for the informations that we have 30,000, 50%, and the energy here, but we might be in the wrong name for this guy. So let's check on this. We have metric, we have save. So is it the correct icon? I don't think so. I don't think this is the correct icon. Okay, save energies. Oh, so it should be save energy like this, the one we just adjust say energies. Okay, so just publish it and close this one. Publish. Okay, and refresh. So it should be work. Say energies here. So we have success also for the sections. So next up we going to be the testimonial. So for the testimonial, this guy. Okay, so for the testimonial, it's going to be pretty simple. So we're going to use the same way for those sections. So just async and import the functions, save it. Okay, so we go into passing the informations for our components, right? So for this sense, go into the carousel, and you will see that we're going to need a prop for this. So in the sense, I want to make it simple and fast, just having the any And for this sense, we're going to map those informations. So you will close everything we have done from the beginning. Close it. Close. Alright, so we just deleted that, and we're going to use this information. So you can pause the video and go along with this information in case you don't have the basic structure already in those previous video. You can see that we go into map the user.user testimonial.map. So why is the double user? Because in that we're going to return the user in this file, right? So it will be an array. So if you guys jump into the testimonial in here, you will see that the user going to be the testimonial array like this. So the testimonial array in here, you will see is that this is going to be the array like this, and we're going to map it. And for each user, we're going to have some of the informations in here. So let's check on the so let's jump back into the into the place we use the testimonial component, and we're going to return the data in here. So it's going to be take the user, it's going to have the username and the data dot testimonial. Okay, so why is a testimonial? So let's console log the testimonial in here. Okay. Let me check on this. All right. So basic fractions, we turn on the terminal to see do we have it's logged in. It's logged in. It should be like it should be here. All right. So the testimonial is this guy. So we're going to have the testimonial here, right? So they will include everything from here. So when we clock outside, you will see is that we have the testimonial array. So the array we have the significance data we already passing outside in the editor in the CMS. So we also have the information we need. So in a sense, which is correct. So I just delete this guy, and inside this we using this to return the user we want. So in the sense that you see that this is my face, and if we reset it, that you will see we have some of the things. Bruno here, this is a different guy, and this is a different guy. So basically that we have success implement the testimonial. So in this sense, we can also have something like this. If you want to make a symbol, you guys can also return like testimonial, like the previous structure we have done it. So in this sense, testimony in here going to be the heading, and this guy going to be the tagline. Okay, so in this sense, we have finished for the testimonial. So the last one going to be the expert. So for the expert one, we also have we also can do the same. So I just close this one, leave it there, and jump into the expert, close this guy. So for the expert, we're going to have two way is the get the data from the get homepage. Remember to import the data and turn this guy into the async to have the data, right? So for our expert, it's going to be the subtitle for this one, finish, and we're going to be have the heading, and it's going to be also for our accept for our expert. So in here. Alright, so moving further, let's remove 4 of this guy, and let's check on this. We should be remove 4 of this. Okay, let's check on the video. Yep, it's still working good. Already 1 hour. Alright, so you see is that we have removed it, and we also have the dynamic data already in place. So next up, we're going to map the data from our data in here. So we delete this guy, and we map out the data from this. We missing the div. Hold on. Return. All right. You can map the expert out like this one, and we return like this. So it will receive here. So we're going to be receive the expert array, and we need to map it, and it will have the same structure like the one I used to be done. So in the same, we just return everything we need. So it's going to be something like this. Okay, so it's just the information from the expert. So it's safe to take the image in, to take the link in, and to take the component. Okay. All right, so we have the old structure that will have just the dynamic informations. In here we have the source. In here for the image we have the name, and we have the tagline for the title, and we also have the expert links, which go into be direct into the links of that social. So in the expert we have in here. So we have returned the correct informations that going to map the expert. Our expert going to be this guy, and then we map outside everything for information we need. Pretty simple. So we refresh this guy. So you should see that we have 2 experts. We have 2 experts. Okay. Here we have 2 experts. So each of the expert is my name, and you click in here, it's going to be redirect in their social link. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty simple one for the page. And I know it's you guys will need to pull it and go along with it, but trust me, you don't want to give like you want to have a long video where I call along and get an error with it. So just be patient and go along. Just follow the idea, and you guys can even do better that you guys can customize it the way you want it. Just use the same data in here. You don't need to have the UI. Trust me. Just use the same data and structure from the Sanity, and then just play around with it. So that's how we're going to be grow together in this field. So for this video, I'm going to be stop in here. So next stop, we're going to be have so this video going to be finished all the sections for the hero, and we are going to be follow for the about us block and presence. In here is something wrong, right? You see it is 2 about us, so we're going to fix it. So we jump into the data header. So what is the one? What do we have? We have block career. Oh, we have career. That's it. We have career. So let's change this guy. into the career. And this guy career. All right, so let's change with that. Refresh this again, and we should good. Yes, career. All right, so in this video we have finished the tutorial for the homepage. So the thing you see is going to be exactly the same with the original one. So the difference is this is just the block one, so it's in the different video, don't mind it. So I'm going to be two more, can be three about us, block, career, prices, and 4 more pricing in here, just pretty simple, and career also simple. Maybe the pricing and career can be in the same video, but the block one going to be separate, and about us going to be also separate. Okay, so thank you guys for stay to the end. I hope that the series will have benefit for you guys in the long term, also have the project to book in the CV. Okay, so thank you for staying until now. See you guys in the next episodes. Bye bye you guys. All right, so welcome back to the series, guys. So next up we're going to fetching the dynamic data for the about us in here. So in here you can see that this is the about us for our pages of our page. So in here we have the philosophies, and we have simple ones, very simple structure because the layout is also simple one, and we also have the term of energy expert, and this is going to reuse the data from our components from our previous sections. All right, so in here so you see that this is the previous video we have fetching the dynamic data from the previous video. So for next stop we want to have for the about us. So I will close everything from here, and I will add the thing I have changed, add in here, edit commit, and so this is really pages the GitHub, so git push. Okay, so for the next ones we go into have a few of the things. So we need to have about a page. So in here you can create a new page and hit this about us, and so let's go into have about .us like this, and we will go into need a hero sections. So in the sense that we're going to have the hero in here, we just make a simple one. So for the hero we're going to have about us and some of the accept tagline, and we're going to have the image for this one. So I will going to use download it. So I will use the random image I have in my computer. So in the sense just have this one. Okay, so next up what do we need? Yeah, we should need that for the hero, sorry, for the about us, and we have the CTA. So in the sense we can close this and we add one more CTA in here. So the promotions, so the title is going to be like read more, so read more. So the link going to be prices. Nah, I think that we don't need the read more, but like we have solutions. Okay, so solution will make more sense, and we jump into the pricing. Hold on. So we jump into the pricing here. Yep. Okay, so just save it. Pricing. All right, so we have solution about us and the image already in here. So we can try to fetch it first. So if you want to fetch it, that we can jump into our current page query in here, and you see that we have the home, right? So in the sense we can check on this, we have the select about us. So in the sense we can we can have some of the informations like this. About us. Okay, so we go into beneath and get about us page in here. So the get about us page going to have type page and going to use the about us slash. It's like the same format on below, and we also need the hero, the promotions, and we're going to create new type schema is our philosophy. So the philosophy going to contain heading, CTA, and the philosophy array. And also we have the about us is the about us contains, but in the sense this is all. I go into delete this one, and for the expert we will follow the old format. So let's create the new philosophy. So for this philosophy that we're going to have inside the schema type, and we can create our philosophy type. So for this philosophy we are going to have some of the basic structure like the thing we have already done. So the thing that we need is the philosophies array, which is the text illustration type, and some of the headings and the names is philosophy, and that's it. So in the sense you guys also need to register in the sanities. So in here we need to import it, our philosophy type in here to able to use it. And for solutions page, and then you go into the page one for the page builder, and we're going to add philosophy in here. So just copy the random things, and we're going to add philosophy like this. So to register into the page builder, and I think that's we good to go. For the about us, here, for the about us we're going to have, yeah, I don't think we need more for the about us. And then when you go into the queries one, check one more time that we have hero image, promotion, philosophy, and our expert. That's it. Okay, so everything has been set, and now we hit save a little bit slowly, and we can go into the page builder to check on this, and we can continue to put more information in here. So for the about us we have a solution for the CTA, and now we add more is the philosophy, but we don't have that. Just refresh this one. Oh, we lost the connections. Square a little bit. Alright, so let's check on the our about us. So we should have the philosophy in here. So it says that our philosophy. So for the philosophy that we going to have very similar ones. So if you see that we have the headings, so just add the heading, and we need the philosophy. So inside that we go into have this informations. So the philosophy go into curiosity and creativity. So for this one button here, for the culture, we can put in the taglines, and we can also have for these accept. So let's just hit save it. If you want to customize, you can have icons depend on how you want to customize. So in the sense I just duplicate this guy, and I change a couple of things in here. Is the empathy, is the hard work, also from the culture, and just publish that. Okay, so I will keep this one symbol, just only have two philosophy, and then I will go to add our expert. So for the expert one, you will see that we have couple times, couple ways. So in here I just use 3 of this guy for the expert. So a team of energy expert, and we have our expert in here. So each of the expert going to have is the productions here, and we have that like is the CTO. And for the experts going to use, let's go to the lorums, and use the lorem for this. So yeah, let's use the lorem in here. And also for the social, we want to have the social, right? So let's go into the LinkedIn and go into the social you want, and just put inside and publishes. Okay. Oh, we forgot the image, so we should have the image. I'm going to use my image here. Yep, for just temporaries, we need to have few more guys. And here, so this guy, we have second guys, maybe COO and publishers. We have a different guy, maybe CEO, right? Okay, cool. So we have 3 guys already in place. And yep, I think that's it for our page. So in a sense, going to fetch it from our code base. Okay, so let's jump into the about us for our codant. About us. Okay, it's good, but why we don't jump into the about us? Something wrong. Yeah, so this is the old layout, but I think that I found out this is complicated to fetching the data in, and it's not necessary too much, so I will replace it in the simple way. So for the about us, let's jump into the code. So I will close every page in here, and for the about us, so we go into keep this div and just remove another div. The div below is the layout, so I will remove this div. So we go into use the shame technique from the other. So in this sense, we don't need the React fragments. Oh, sorry, in this thing we need. And we go into use the async functions. This will going to be exactly the same with the home page. We get about page in here, and we go into use the data that's returned from our home page. So let me check on the home page in here to double check on this. So you will see that we have about page, we have hero, we have promotion, our philosophy, and our experts. So this is what we need: our expert, our philosophy, promotion, and hero. That's it. It's pretty simple, right? Okay, so let's start from the data. So for the about us, we're going to use the hero heading for this, and we're going to have the hero tagline for this guy. Okay, so it is a tagline, but you can change into the accept whatever you want. So because that I already set into the tagline, so if I change into the accept, it will affect every hero that I have wrong in the beginning. So sorry about that. So for the next step, you guys are going to have the promotions CTA. So in the sense, import the link from Next.js and users, we have the promotion link and the promotion title. So in the sense, we have the solution for this. So I will refresh this one to check on this. We should show its solutions in the correct ways, but let's just keep it there. So in the sense, we're going to have a image also, because we have delete every structure of this. So we will have a image like this. Oh, just make it outside. So we have the hero image to see that to receive the hero image that we put in the hero sessions, and it's going to be shows in here. So in the sense, yep, the solution we see is correct, but we have not seen the image yet, so we need to refresh one more time. So for the next step, we go into check on the philosophy, but let's wait for the image. the image in here. So in this video we can finish the about us, career and presence. We should see the image. So the image is been logged in here. Okay, so this is what we need, but you see is that we still have some of the spacings jobber. So I will go into add more spacings for the text container, this guy. So we go into add margin bottom 6 for this, so it will push a little bit in the below. So we're not able to see it because it's not refreshed. So next up we're going to have the philosophy, but let's check. Okay, that's cool. So we're going to have we're going to work on is philosophy. So you see is that current is not in the correct data. All right, so we have our philosophy in here. So the philosophy is going to be fetching all the informations. So you guys can delete those 4, and we will have this ones instead of this. So the philosophy go into map our philosophy out is this guy, and then we go into map it with the item and index with the same format inside, and we have the index, item tagline, and heading, and the accept is. So it will show here. So it is how it should work. So there is a little bit change also for the subject. So it is a text title, so it's a little bit smaller than the previous. All right, so we have also already 2 sections already in the data dynamic. Now let's jump into our expert. So for the expert team, it's also be a simple one. So for our philosophy, we also can change the heading in here to see it for the our philosophy heading. And for the expert energies, for the our expert going to have this card layout. So first you guys need to clear 4 of these ones and remove 5 of them, 6 of this, and remove 5 of them. And then we go into need we are going to need this structure. Okay, so this is going to be the information you guys have for this one. So this div going to be the div. So we have one more div in here, and we have this guy dash, and we have this. Okay, this div, oh, missing one more div. Okay, cool. All right, so so this is going to be the layout for this guy. So you guys also can customize it if you guys want, and it's pretty simple. There's no need to have code along with me because the layout is very simple one. But the thing that we fetching the expert from the data sanity from the sanity server, and then we map outside also with the same format. With its expert, we use the information of them. So the information of them be in return from in the correct way. So we have link, image, tagline, and heading. So in here we use image, we use heading, we use tagline, and we use accept. Oh, so in here you see that we use accept, but we don't return in here. So you guys need to return accept like this to able to use it. So that's why the current is missing. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. My gosh. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we have the correct results we want, and yep. All right, so let's refresh one more time. So this is correct results, and if you click in here, it's supposed to be in the, oh, we're not setting the CTA. Okay, so in here we can have the expert dot link and target blank. Right, so this is what we need. We need to have target blank for this. All right, let's check on this one more times. About us, click on this. Oh, we don't save it. Save. Okay. About us. So this is the dynamic data about us, and then it should work. Okay, cool. So it jumped into my page. Okay, cool. And that's it for our about us. Just the symbol, sanities, and setting up fetchings. So next up, we're going to have the career. So I will go into make the career schema in right now. Okay, so for the career one, before we jump into the UI, we need to create a schema. Just follow the format that we have done. So let's start from the schema. So we go into schema type, create a one name, job informations. Yes. So the job information going to represent every detail information that inside. So it will have a couple of different things. We have job informations, name, type, and this is the document. And we have title, type, locations, and the link. So what is this? So the title is this one, locations is this informations. We have type, phone time, about time, and we have apply link. That's it for the job informations. So next up, we can create just only job. So the job going to contain the job information array. So in here we can pass this one. So it's the job type with the name job, and it's in a job object. So we have inside is a department, and it is a string, and it is also have available array with its positions, and it contain the type job informations. So what is this? So the department is this name, and the type of available is every job that inside this department, right? It's pretty simple. And for the next step, we're going to have to register into the page schema. So we need to register just only for the job, but remember to okay, just only for the job, and we're good to go. Okay, so let's jump into our page, our editor for the Sanity, and you can create a new page. And for this page, you can have a career page, and slot going to be career. All right, so missing document. Okay, so this is okay, that was good to go. And when you add item here, you should see that we have, oh, we don't have everything yet. So for the career, let's check on this. This is correct. Okay, so the career, we have the hero also. So just put inside hero with the join our teams headings, and we have our tagline, small tagline like this, and hit save, and we can publish this like this one. And yep, for the job, we should see the job in here. We just register, but in the sense just refresh that to able to see the job. So this is the departments. We have part-time and full-time. We have locations here. So it will have very like unique information. So when you hit apply, it should show some link into our Hydra recruiter or outsource recruiter job descriptions like that. And okay, so we not have register into the page schema. So you guys need to remember, don't forget to register in this page schema page. Is pretty simple and important. So job type in here is save it, and things should work fine. All right, so in a sense we can refresh this one more time to see that we have the job available inside of the hero by inside of the page builder. La la la. So I in my role at 1000 subscriber. So if you have a new subscriber, considering subscribe together, so we can grow from this view. Object type job. So we also need to register the job information type also inside of the schema. So we have register like this one, job informations, and that's it. That we good to go. So this one is pretty simple page. So we have career, about us already in place. Now we're doing career and we're doing Prcing. Really simple, right? The Sanity is so fast. I love that. I really love Sanity a lot. Like I hope they be a partner and I can work with them like for free with a grow blend. Yeah, that's really fun. Okay, so in the career page, and then it will see the job here, the job informations, and it will click inside. Okay. Here, so we see that we have the department, but this is not what I want. I want a job. I don't want the job informations. Oh no, I don't see any job in here. What's happened there? Let's go to the page. Yeah, here's the job. It should be just only the job. Alright, something wrong with this. It should show the job in here. Hero promotion, the job informations. Why is the job information that we don't want the job informations? We want the job only, and inside the job we have the job informations. It's weird. All right, so let's wait a little bit. So imagine we have 2 more pages. It's already take like 16th video for this episode. It could take like forever, but in a sense I think it's not necessary too much to get into the Sanity, Next.js, TypeScript and Tailwind. But in a sense you see that I not even use TypeScript for this. You guys need to also declare for that TypeScript because it is very simple and the good way to improvement by learning different things. Job informations. It is so wrong. Job. Okay. Page builder. So I have a job in there. It should not have the, it should not have hold on. Job informations in the correct way. Okay, so let's try to remove this one, and let's see that okay, let's move it. Okay, let's remove it and refresh it again. It should not have inside page builder. Yeah, that's why I need to make it like in the manual way that you guys will save a lot of times. Skip my time. Okay, one more time. It should be gone basically, because we don't register into the byte builder, so it should not have the job informations. What we want is just only the job. Yeah, so it's gone. So we publish just the simple ones, and we have completed another ones, and we put the job like this. So let's check on the job type, job. Okay, cool. So basically it should work right now, but if I refresh this one more time, it should be in there. All right, so for just jump into the career, and we're going to prepare to fetch the data outside. Let's see, career, channel teams. All right, should in there. Oh no, we don't have a job in here. Once again, we have the job informations. Is it pretty weird? Okay, so let me hold on the video on here and let me check on that. Oh, sorry guys, that I just found my series like branch is not like, look at the title like this. So we basically that in the correct way, just because the title make me confused with the job. So in a sense, just create a very simple example. So in a sense, we have research and developments in here. I copy these departments and I put the available. So in each available, we will have each job, right? So in a sense, we have this guy. We have San Francisco, US. I wish I have there before. Oh, sorry. I wish I have there one time in my life. Type either full type, and I'm going to be take my link, put in here. Okay, so close this. So you see is that we have one job available in this department. So that is the purpose. And later on, we're going to have fetching all development, for example, and times. Okay, so we have two, maybe we have more if we need it, and we have more, it's 4, right? Okay, so it's very simple ones. So just close it. So it is an array of type job. So later on we're going to be fetching the type job. So just duplicate this guy, and we go into change a little bit for this. So I wish I have product manager job in Vietnam. So in here we're going to have Vietnam's in here, and close it once, and this one going to be product specialist. Let's get full time that up. All right, so just hit save, and yeah, so it should be, oh sorry, so this is like product growth. Okay, so publish for this, and we can have one more is the engineering. So we have front end dev, save it. We have like back end dev. All right, so we have 3 departments already in place. Okay, so now everything been set. We have data already, so we have schema, we have everything. Now it's time to fetching that. All right, so next up, you guys can jump into this query page in here and just close this about and close this home. Now we're going to have one more functions. Is going to be get career page, and it will find the slot is the career and take the first one, and we need the hero sections of course, and we need the job boss, and we're going to get into the by builder and find which type job is it, and it can be in the array. So this is the reasons that we have 3 departments and it will contain into the array. Next up, so every available every job type going to have available array, and we will take the location, title, type, and link, and we also have the department for that, and then we return the array. Pretty simple, right? So let me keep this one in here and close this guy, close the schema, close the page job. Okay, so let's jump into the career here. So for the career, we also turn this guy into the async, and we're going to have a get data from the get career page, so we can fetch in like this, and we're going to take the job part and the hero outside. Okay, so that's pretty simple. For the hero, we have hero.typeline. Oh, sorry, this is on our team. Okay, so this must be like hero dot heading. All right, so further, so this one should be like hero dot typeline for this guy, and we have the hero only. So next up, we go into tag for the department. So let's check on the data, is it already there? So for the career, we don't have thing like subtitle. If you need, you can also create it, but I don't need it. I just make it simple as possible. All right, so next up, the subtitle is pretty simple. There's nothing like too much crazy about it. So next up, that we can just delete one of this and just leave one up here in here, and we're going to be fetching these. We're going to be mapping this job part. So in this sense, just leave this guy below, and we're going to have the job boss informations like this one, and it will return the information we need returned here. All right, so what it will return? So it will return like the information inside of this guy. All right, so we make it into a index for this also with the key, and for this key we go into map that it's going to be return the item department in here. And for the beginnings, so we should see is that we're going to have 3 of this item departments going to be listed out. So just wait a little bit, waiting. So so we have 3 departments: engineering, product growth, and research and development. And inside of this, we're going to fetch for each one going to be mapped outside. Why it took so long? All right, so in a sense, just why it's fetching, we will go into map into these items. So if you see that we have the reusable just only this guy, right? So we can close the job available in here, or you can delete it, or you can customize whatever you want, but in my sense I will make it simple. So so just make it like in a similar way. So we also need to have map outside the available. So what is the available that you guys are seeing that? So the available is this available job array. So you see is that the available is an array. So basically we can map outside like this one, and then nothing wrong with it. You guys can copy the information you need and return in here like this. And inside this we have the key going to be the index, and yeah, it's pretty simple. We can follow the old structure is the job title based on the information we take in here, and this one we can have this one we can have the job locations, and this one going to be the job type. And for the link we're going to take the Node.js link and go into passing the links of the job descriptions in here. So it is the job.link. Yeah, that's it. So they don't recognize it, so we need to import it. Next link. Alright, printed it. It's pretty simple. The layout also simple. I have done is in the previous video here. So you see that this is 3D department, we just refactoring, but we don't see any information out. So in the sense we can one time refactoring that you will see here. So this is what we need from the Sanity. So we have the product code, we have engineering, backend, front-end, and we also need to adjustment for this a little bit. So the arrow put outside like this one, so it will be outside like this. So we refresh one more time. We can also put the target blank. Okay, right. So in a sense, just refresh one more time, it should be in the way we want. So this is very simple layout and very simple data fetching down. Okay, so I think in this sense we good for the career. So in this tutorial we have finished the career page and the about us page, and the next episode we're going to be finished for the Prcing. So you see that we have already success change the layout, and if you click in here it should be go into the job descriptions based on what do you want. Okay, so thank you guys for staying to the end. I will stop the video right now, and I will move further into the Prcing to speed it up. About us and career. Alright, so once again, if you have not subscribed, considering subscribe together, because we want to grow in this field together in the long term, right? So this will be like the win-win situation for us, like to keep keep support each other, right? Okay, so thank you guys for one more time. See you guys in the next episode. Alright, so welcome to the series, guys. So this video we're going to have finished for the Prcing page with the data metadata. So the thing tricky that we need to have a basis recommendations that to return a different layout and different components based on this. So we will have a little bit of hacky way to able to do in that. So to start the process, we're going to have follow the same page. So we can run dev again to open the editor. So we just have finished the career and also the about us. So in this video we are to finish for the Prcing. So before we jump into the data, you guys need to have the create schema for this. So we're going to have the price informations. So the price informations will contain a little bit of information that we want. So we want to have a price. That's correct. We have to what blend. So blend is we have pro, basic, VIP, etc. Based on your creative. We have recommendations, type links, that is new. We have time. Time is per month or per year based on your service. And we have descriptions, CTAs, and we have the benefit, which is a array of string. It's pretty simple. Okay, so next up we're going to have also price only, and for the price it will contain an array of the price informations. So for the price we have object, and the title also is price. Remember the title, and it's in array of price information we just create. All right, so next up, don't forget to register into the page. So we're going to have the two things. We have this price, we have price, and we're going to have the price informations. Okay, so for the price information and the price, we're going to register into the page in case we need in every different page you guys want. All right, so next up you guys need to register into the schema. So for the schema we have price, price type, and we have price informations type. Okay, that's two of this, two of things we want. Job type, price information type. What's wrong? Category, what category to tab? Price information type here. Okay, that's what we want. Price and register. All right, so let's jump into our editor to see. Editor, this one just only localhost. It will take a while. For the sense, we can jump into our this is our main one in this one, and I not deploy the studio yet, so you guys won't able to see the deploy studio. So this is also convenient from Sanity that they have Sanity like CIL for deployment. Oh, sorry, Sanity deploy here. So deploy Sanity is just have just only one, and it's going to be deployed. For us, it's pretty simple, and I think it's not nice. Yeah, it's either CIL like this one, and we just have just type in the terminal, and it's automatically deployed for us. So we just have finished the homepage, about us, and career. Now we jump into the pricing. So let's jump into the pricing. Editor. So the pricing here. Okay. Pricing. So let's wait into the editor to be able to load it. So if we have finished this for the about us, it's going to be completed every data in dynamic data and all the UI, and then we need to have small interactions for each of them. So okay, so let's jump into the page. We go into create a pricing page. So okay, pricings. Okay, so also pricings, and what do we have? We're going to have price, right? So for the price, and we have available blend. We have 3 blend, so we can create first blend is the price, so $59, and blends is basic blend and recommendations. We have time, time is per month. Right, we have descriptions. Yes, we have for small house business, and sorry, we jump into there. We have descriptions, and we have the CTA. All right, so the CTA going to be get started. So we have get started, and we have a link. So usually that some of the companies, they put their booking system, or they put their form to type something pop up. So but in a sense, which is make it simple, this is like more advanced stuff, you can do it, but there is one like a must for this one. If you do this, you guys can increase your skill basically. So if you have the benefit in C also, you can add in here. So for the benefits, just make it simple. We have a fixed amount revenue supply, and I just put it here. All right, so you guys can duplicate this as much as you want. For the basis plan, for the basis plan, I put 4. Okay, so just leave it there and publish it. And I will duplicate it, and I will make it into 199. It is pro, and no recommend for this. It's per month, and we're going to have 2 more here, 2 more, and it's close it, publish it. And we have duplicate this once. We will have 399, and it's going to be VIP and recommend. Oh, sorry, we don't recommend this guy, and we're going to have 2 more. Right, so close this and hit publish. So it's pretty simple and pretty straightforward. If you want to have more functions, be creative. That's it. So I have default name. Okay, a little bit something wrong in here. Pricing. Built-in. Okay, so let's check on the prices. Price. Okay, what's wrong? Okay, say energy. All right, so say energies. Say energies here. Delete it. All right, so a little bit the syntax error. So if we refresh this one, it should work. Okay, so for the informations and the data we already have. Now we need to see in the development environment. Alright, so this is what we used to have. So now we have a lot small change. So we can delete this new client, and we can delete this everything. And first thing first, we follow this format. We go into get data from the get pricing page, and we turn this guy into the async functions. Take this page. A little bit lag. Okay, no worry. Strange, right? The thing that is challenge, you don't matter, just leave it there. I will solve it in the amount of time. Okay, so now it's returned. Oh yeah, we don't have the query. We don't have the query yet, so that's why. Before the step, you guys can create a query for our career. So in the sense that you guys can go into the pricing page, into the query page, and you guys can create a query, a get pricing page. Alright, so if you see is that this is follow the same format that, and we just change the name of that, and it's pretty simple one. And in here we also have the consultations, is the tag with illustrations, and we take the first one. This one I believe that I'm not created in the data yet, so we can create it. So we jump into the create prices, and we go into the text illustrations here, and we can create, yeah, we need this. We have not sure which plan to choose, is the heading, and we have descriptions, and we also have book a free consultancies. So we have book, so it's usually work like that, book a free consultations, yeah, consultations. So the link going also have the pop-up or everything that you can come up with. Just be creative with that. There is no limitation to follow my tutorial. So as long as you guys can creative, I'm fine with that. So okay, so after that we can have this fetching the pricing page in our pricings. So in here, just you in here page like this, it should be import in there, and we go into, where is it, cannot find. Okay, we go with that, and this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, so you see that we have two type of the variable, one that have recommendations and one don't have it. Here one have the recommendations and one don't have it. So we're going to have some of the conditional rendering in here. So for the conditional rendering that we're going to use is the recommendations. So before that, just remember to do the hero sections in the correct way. So we have the hero separate. Okay, oh sorry, this one is hero tagline, right? Okay, so for the conditions, so for the conditions we're going to have few of the conditions is the price. So first we're going to have the price that available dot map. So why is the price available? So we need to have like double screen. So the available is here. So when we target into the price, we target into the available plan array. So we will map every information in here outside. That's it. So we target into the available plan in here, pass in here. So for the map, it will return the exactly the same structure we used to do here. So the task script is like the assignment for you guys. So you guys also need to make it like too easy to understand for you guys, because for me it's make it like it's a simple one, but the purpose of the this channel is to make you guys able to understand and you guys can practice it. So I want to create some of the different with the other. All right, so in this sense we can return the conditional like this. So you will see in that we have the conditional. So I will explain it. So in the item object is the available. So with available, going to have plan, price, recommendations, recommend, time, description, CTA, and benefit. So the benefits is going to be the map update. So it's going to be the informations we put inside. Sorry, so information we put inside of the benefit in here. So this is the benefit. So we're able to map it out. Let's do this again. So we have the prices. We have price. Where is it? here we have price, plan, recommendations, time, CTA, and descriptions. And it is the price, plan, recommendation, time, descriptions, CTA, and benefits. So we're going to have the conditional. So for the conditional, what's going to be happened? So if the item have the recommendations equal to true, it will return a different style, and if not, it will return different style. So also for the recommends on the top, so you will see that this one they have recommend panel, this is not, so it's also based on the recommendations. And for the next one, we have plan for this one. So the plan is the Pro, the VIP, and we have the price. So the price going to be here $55, but in this sense I don't have it, so I just make it like this. I'm sorry, how can we do this correct? Price, okay, so we will have like this. Oh no, it's not like that. Oh my god, I totally forgot with this. Alright, so in this sense we can change by manually. So if we don't have the price in here, we can add the $sign here. So we have published it. Okay, we have the $sign here, and we also need the $sign for our basic plan. $sign. Okay, so publish it. Alright, prices. So we don't receive the hero. Alright, we don't have the hero, so we need to add the hero first. For the hero ones, we have the prices only. Do we have the tagline for this? I don't think so. Okay, so just have publish. Okay, so we have the hero and the heading. Let's check on that. We don't have tagline, so basically we can remove it. Just only use the heading. And yep, okay, it should work. And for the conditional here, you see that we have two variables, right? So the first is recommend choose, we have difference, and we also have the partner with the recommendations, and every information is pretty simple based on the structure itself. And for one more thing, that we have the button variant. So the button variant, if we have the recommendation is equal to true, we're going to have the tertiary reverse, and if not, it's going to have just only the tertiary. So we have the recommendation is not defined. Where is it not defined? Oh, maybe in here. Okay, so we can delete to update unusable component or the element. So for the checklist, for the benefit in here, we're going to have map outside all the benefit, and we return it with the check and only with the benefit items. Yeah, and for the links, we go also tag it into the CTA link, which is the pop-up or meeting stop schedule if you want. It's for the idea. Okay, so let's refresh again. Is you gone? Okay. Alright, so let's wait a little bit for the pricings here. Okay, so here are the results that from our dynamic informations, and you guys can see that we also have a few more the checklists come from the sanities, and also from the recommend and basis and the different components from the components for the button components, and also from the different vibe for the recommend. So basically we have success for the data fetching in the prices, but we still have one more left. In a sense, I think we're not sure which one to choose, so we have not using that in here. So I will go into use also for the dynamic one. For this one, for the book consultants, it's going to be consultants cta.title, because that we have the query in here is either cta.title here, consultant cta.title, and we also have the link for it. So it is the ref consultant.cta.link and target blank please. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. So for the consultant, we also have the accept and heading. So in a sense, we can have consultants.accept and we have the consultants dot heading, right? And just delete this guy, delete it. All right, so it should work, especially should work. So when I refresh this one, I should able to put the free consultants, and we're going to lead into my LinkedIn profile. Yep, let's check on this. We not find the hero.heading. Okay, hero.heading. This is work. We already have returned. Oh, we need to publish it. Already published, right? Yeah, here it's good to go. All right, so if we click in there, all right, so basically this page is the page is finished. So when we get started, it should go also into my LinkedIn, but we should have the target blank for that. All right, so for this video, we have finished fetching the data into the consultant, into the pricing page with the sanities. Okay, so thank you guys for staying to the end. See you guys in the next episode. Bye. All right, welcome back to the channel. So in today's video, we are going to build to review this block. So if you see is that we have 4 blocks in here, and we have the head title, we have descriptions, and we have the author and the time read, and this all come from the sanities. And when you guys click in here, we will have like a kind of a layout like this, and we have the task, we have the heading, we have the time, we have the publish day, we have the author, and we can also share to Facebook in here. If you see that, you see that this is like the link that I implement inside of our bots. So basically that we can share into the social with the link like this here. So you see, so you can see that this is the functionalities, and inside here you will see that we have the thumbnails, and we can have different kind of the text in here. This is the link been customized for the link components. And we can also have a few more things here. If you see that this is in the code, so it's be a little bit the different style, and we have the auto informations in here, and we also have a small thing different inside this one. We have the bullet the bullet list, and we have the quote, and we also have the image inside this one. Yeah. All right, so in the today video, we are going to build this page. We have the about us, we have block one, and we have block details in here. So yeah, so I think this video going to be finished this series, and I am going to be like make a long video for this series. It's gonna take like 7 or 6 hours on this. All right, okay, so we can start coding right now. Okay, so first step, we are going to create a all right, so first step, we are going to readjustments, fill up the schema we have in here, and you guys can go into the outer ones. So if you guys go into the outer, we will have like small adjustments based on these the current ones. So we will add few more things, is the positions and the slot, the positions and this social link. Okay, so let's wait a little bit for the copies. All right, so let's do this again. We won't need the slot, so we're going to replace this plus this slot with the positions. So we will have the new field is the current positions, and it is string type, and we will have the social link also inside of the outer. So the social link go into having this link to the social of the outer, and if so, we can have like the directions for them to able to see that which social link they are using that. Okay, so next up, you guys can go into this you guys can go into this let me check on this, the boss is the aspect. Boss one. Okay, you guys can go into the boss ones, and we would have some change for this title. So it will going to be strings. We will have like we will going to have the descriptions, so you guys can replace the slots for the descriptions of the blog post, and we also can have in for this reference to the author. So we're going to check reference. So we're going to have the reference to the author here. Name author, type reference author. Okay, so this is basically correct. And let me check on this. Oh yeah, we can have like category. So we have the category in this case. So the categories here will to be the array. This one. And we will have the time read for this. So the public as we go into keep it, but we go into have a few more is the time read. So we will have time read in here, and if you guys see that we have the date and time for the day, and then you guys can change into just only for the date like this. So basically that we have the date and the time read for the blog post, and we have the body content. That's correct. We have title, auto image. Okay, cool. And next up, we go into create a share component for this element. You see that? So you guys can create a share folder in here, and you guys can have like the share social this component, and we go into use a library. So if you want to have in that library, you can see that we have the net share in here, so you guys can install it with your terminal. So I am going to install this right now. So we have npm I for install and net share. So we're going to install it in here. Okay, so it's look like that I have installed it, but so you guys can install it along with it. So just so and you can see that this is the share Facebook share buttons, which is receive a URL, and the URL going to pass inside is a string. So later on I will show you how it's work. And we have the Facebook icons in here. So you see that we have the two different things, is the LinkedIn and the Facebook icons. So the LinkedIn is going to have the LinkedIn icons, and also for the Facebook they will use the same URL to share into the social. So we are going to have the same format with this, and they have the size for 32 and some quote and the hashtag for the basic stuff. When we share into the Facebook, you will see that we have the hashtag over there. Okay, so it sees that we have success installed it, but I see something wrong in here. Sanity. Okay, we have a little bit trouble for this one. Let's check on this. Alright, so check the error, just need to close the file. Basically it will show it will gone. So if you guys check in that, you guys have the same format already, just so you guys can see that we are in the same place. And so next up we're going to change a little bit for the blog page. So if you guys go into the blog page, the current one is not having any data yet, so I will close this one. So we will have the current is have a different layout. So you will see is that we have the layout. This is the localhost here, and we have the layouts kind of weird. It's not weird, but like it takes more time to implement that. So in a sense, to make make it faster, so we are going to replace the second layout is 3 of this one into 2 of this one. So it will be more easier, and it look like more unique than before. Alright, so for this ones we just need to remove 3 of this guy, and we keep this one, okay, and we keep this one. Alright, so because the box already in the Sanity, so we will just go into the localhost Sanity editor, and because that in the beginning of the series we have choose the block schema, so it's basically already there. So we just have adjustment the schema type and the schema query to able to get the information from the schema editor. So okay, so just waiting for this guy loading. We go into adjustment for the query to get the blog post. So just don't mind it. This guy is just normal. It's sometimes it just throw the random error like this, and we need to just close this one. It will gone, but actually it's not. Okay, so I think it won't have been the effective, but let's see. All right, so next up we're going to have the async functions for the same for the get. So it's going to be have the get block base. So we will have this one. Let me check on this here. So we go into get all the block array, and the insides we go into have different things. So let me explain on this. So you guys can go into this box schema, and you will see that we have a few of the things that we needed in here. The box schema we're going to have in that more. We also have the slot for this one. I don't see any slot for this. Oh, okay. It's showing the error, but no error been like locked in now. So you guys need to create one more slot for me. So in the sense you will see that we will need a little bit of adjustments from the previous. So we will have title, description, slug, author, main image, and we have okay, category. We have blog content, publish as date. Okay, we have publish as body. Okay, all right. So based on this blog schema type, we go into use is the categories, slot, the descriptions, and publish as. So the public as going to be the date, and we have names is the author name. So the author here, where the author. So you see is that this field go into direct will to like point into the author because it's type reference, so it will bond go into author informations. And for the author informations, what do we have with that? We have the author name here, we have the author image here, we have the author bio, we have author bio here, and we have author social. So we have social here, and we have the content body. So the content body is come from this box schema type, so it's basically that this one. And we have the title, time read, and we have the main image, and we have the title here, we have the main image, and we have the time read. Okay, so this is just only for the block array. So we go into use these functions in the big block page, so in here. All right, so you guys can go back into the big block page, and you guys can use this type of syntax. So we go into need functions into this page, and you guys can have the same way which fetching the data outside like this one. And if you want to have more convenience, you guys can go in each of this one like this. You will have subtitle, you will have title, you will have in here, what do we use that? We just use the outblock. Okay, so we don't have the tagline, so for this case we just don't use this one like this one, we just make it symbol like this. So we just use directly the data, and we going to pass in here. So it's a data dot we don't have the data in this. Sorry, what did I done? So we have slot on this, sorry, we have slot title slot type string. Okay, so we go into have, we not having the data yet, so we will need the data in here. They cannot document type box. Okay, let's check on this. Box document, box document, two depth in here, this is wrong, so we just remove it. Okay, all right, so let's check again. So we're going to create different bots in here. So I will temporarily pause the video from this minute, but we okay, so let's create one. So we're going to have we're going to use the same one, so the GB national quiz publisher, and we will have the captions. So the description just use a little bit symbol here like this, and we have slot for this. For the slot, we need slot for that. Oh yeah, we need slot for this. So the slot going to be the slot, it should be generate. So we should see is that generated options slot options. So we can have the option here. Slot option that subtitle. Okay, so we can use the option here. So they will have the options for the slot here, options, and we will have like this. And inside this we will have the source is going to take the title, and the mask length going to be 95. And for this one we're going to have, so basically when we add this one, the slot will auto generate from the Sanity. So you see is that the slot here okay, it's not generated by the title. Okay, strain generate. Okay, let's just close this one so we can create a new one. Let's create a new one for this. create. So let's create a new one for this guy. So we create a new one for this. We go into have so this is not what I want. Slot string title options. This is correct. Oh, so the type should be slot, guys. So you can change this type into slot like this. So it should be name slot, title slot, and type slot, and we have option title and mat length. So it will have auto generate based on the title. So you will see that it is the slot here. So the slot E also is the title itself, but you see that this is not correct slot. Here, if you click in this, it's not also. Oh my god. So we can have oh yeah, because it had the same. If it have the generate 1, and you see this guy have the generate 4 too. So it's not because the slot. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I duplicated. That's correct. So if we do for this guy, so if we do something like this one, right? And then we generate it. It will have the same. It will have the correct slot. So okay, so let's do this again. So for the descriptions, we can use this one for the descriptions, and the author in here. If you see is that we don't have any author yet, so we can create a new author, and then we can target into there. So in here we should have Bruno Tune here. So the position is going to be solar energy service and a social link. So I will type my link in here. It's already been like recommendations, and I will upload my image. This guy. Okay. Alright, so for the bio, let's do something random, but not random. So I will take this guy. Okay, here. Bio. Done. So we just publish this author. Publish here, and then you guys can close. And so this guy we can direct into the name of the author. And for next step, we're going to have the main image. So I will use my image for this one, going to be this guy. So we have main image, and we're going to have more is the category. So the category is what is about. So we're going to have something like this one is solar power community. So we're going to have for this guy we can create new it, because the category already also in the block schema type. So for this guy we have technologies, publish it, and close this. We have we can create new one. We need to create new ones. So we're going to have energy, okay, like this, and we can close this guy. Alright, so for the publish as, we can create, or we selected the day we want. So the current publish is the 19th June. So the time read going to be 9 here. And what is the body? So the body, I will take the random boss energies block. Okay, so I go to take the random information from this other box in here. So if you want it, you can also sabotage the thing, but make sure that you have the different style or different thing, because this is like the temporary. So you can copy until now, and then you can pass in here. So this is the demo, so don't need to worry about this. And we can publish this guy. Okay, for the demonstrations, you guys need to also have okay, so it's basically is been published. Alright, so we have only one, right? So in this sense, we can duplicate this guy. So we go into duplicate this one. So if you want to duplicate it, just choose this one or this one. Oh, here, duplicate it. So you guys can duplicate this guy. So it would have to. So you guys need to change the slot in here, otherwise it will throw the error. So you can get this guy is 1 and publish it. And for this guy we also have duplicate. For this guy we will have 2, maybe 2, yeah, 2 here, and then we're good to go. And we need one more, so I also duplicate it, so we will going to have 4. Okay, publish. So we have 4 of the guy. So the thing is the image is not changing, so we will change the different image. So I will upload the random image in here to see that these demonstrations going to be work. So we have different image also. Once we're going to use this guy, different image also, different image, publish. So we're going to have also different image, upload in here and download it. Let me check on my image. We can use this image. Okay, so we have 3 different image already, so we publish this guy. All right, so we already have the data, and now we're going to fetch into the block. So this is publish. So this is the block page, so we're going to fetch into here. All right, so let's refresh one more time. Let's check on this. It's not delete 3 of this guy. Oh, something wrong. It's not a function. Okay. Alright, so I think the error is come from Sanity. So in the sense, I need to reload the window. Calculating. So this is the last video of the series. So it's work. Okay, no error from this guy. Close this. So I turn on the terminal. Sorry. So you guys need to turn on the terminal. New terminal. Okay, where is my terminal? This guy. Okay. Right. Let's refresh this one more time. So we have 4 blog posts for this guy, and it's still not working. Alright, so I think it will take a while for this. Alright, so after finish reloading the page, so we have the current is working. So we're going to use the data inside of this one. So for this for the query, once is you see that this is the array of box. So for this case, we're going to map it outside. So the data.map. Oh, hold on. So we have the data. Oh yeah, that's correct. Data.map, because this is the array, and then we can return this one. So this is the one that been in started from the previous video. So if you guys have not watching this one, you guys can watch this again in the blog page. So in here we can have boss, and we have anis, and it's in the index for this. We're going to have the number for this guy. Okay, so for the key we go into okay, so it should be returned first like this, and we can copy this one, close this, and we can put here. So it should be returned something like this one. So they will require a key. So we're going to have a key in the number, sorry, in the index. All right, so we're going to use this index in here. Okay, for next step, we're going to map the boss information outside. So we are going to have something familiar like this one. First for the link. So this is for the link one. So the links we have going to have the ref link format. So the format going to be target into the block path and with the box dot slot in here. So if you see is that we have the slot return also in the block based data, so we can target into the slot over here. And for the image, we can also have the image in here. So basically that the image going to be changed. So in here, if you see is that, oh, so one of the things do not publish this guy. So we publish this. So publish this ones. So we will refresh this. We should change. We should see the different image. So the image already been fetching success, and you see that we are in a good place. But let's see if we click in here, is it directly into the here? So basically that is a good, because we have the correct slot in here. So if we get it back, we'll have the information. So basically we have success the data already, get the data successfully. All right, so for next step, we're going to have for these for the image here. So I just close the link, and we go into the heading. So the heading is going to be also for the ref. So it's also have the ref for the box slot like the same of the link above, and we also have the box.title. So we have the box.title already returned in here. So yeah, so we can use in that. So for the descriptions, we can have the descriptions like this ones. So the descriptions going to be returned also like the way we want in here. Descriptions is the descriptions, and we can have the author image. So for the author image, we can use something familiar like this one. We use the boss, and then we dot author image, and then we dash image. So it's the author image over here, and then we dash image to this one. Okay, so we have the boss name. So the boss name going to have the author name, because that we name it. This is the name for the author when we reference. So we can use box names, and in the sense we can have the time read for this. So it's just only the minute. So we have time 9, and then we minute read for the boss. Yeah, so basically that. So we should see that the image going to be changed. So the image already changed. So the image we have done it, but let me change something to make sure that we have different things. So we have 12, and we go into have 50. Yeah, so we go into this guy with 50, right? So publish it. Okay, so basically that we have successfully fed the data into the blocks. So we have 12 minutes, and we have 50 minutes over here, and all the image, all the information already in place. All right, so for next one, we're going to be go into the block detail. So if you guys close everything here, you can open the block detail here, and we just close the container. You will see that we have the param slot over there. Okay, so we will go into create a functions that using the slot in here, using the slot to take the information from this data. So it will use the slot in here and take the informations and render information outside. Okay, so basically we can go into these for the bio query first. We go into create a query for the block boss. So we already have the block. Now we did a block boss detail. So you guys can use the functions I already create for you guys. It's pretty simple here. So in here we go into have our different things that we go into take the slot occurrence and equal to slot. So this is the syntax that we need to use to to find the correct slot with the grok syntax. So this is the way it works. So and we can take the first element in array. That's it. Alright, so the categories, because this is an array, but we just need the title, so we can use the syntax, and everything is very normal, just pretty basis for the sanity's grok syntax. So we already have the same functions also in above. So this is how we're going to use it. Alright, so for that, so we can go into this block slot in here, and then we can use the information we need. So for this one, we can go into this block page detail here, and then we can take the informations outside. So for this one, we can create we take the slot here. So we take the slot out of the param. This is how Next.js working, like this one, where we take the param. So the param you see is that it's going to be passing by this slug, how this route path work. If you not read this one, just go to Next.js documents, read this one. So this is the way we're going to take the slot outside the param. So okay, so the mission that we need a slug to pass inside the function, right? So let me turn on the function again. So we have the functions in here, and they collect slug, right? So we need to take slug and then we pass inside. That's it. Pretty simple, pretty basic. And then we can have the informations returned. So you need to turn this bay into the async functions, and we take the data with away, and then we pass the function in here. Okay, so to make sure that we have the correct, so I just log the data name to see is that do we have the correct data yet. So for this guy, we getted it, but I think we're not going to the, oh yeah, we already there. So I think it's also somewhere here. Oh, okay, so this is not the smart way. So I just remove it. I will fetch in the data and return the data outside to see is it working or not. Okay, so right, so for the sense we can use the this band to test that. We have the data name, so it's going to be have the correct Prcing instead of the Lelis as Alexander. Alright, so let's fetch in that. Cool. It should be Prcing. Okay, here we have Prcing already in here. So basically that we have the correct data already been returned. That's good. Okay, that's good. It's really fast. Okay, so for the image we can do it pretty simple and basic one. It have everything we need. So for the positions, we also have the position author. So we can in here author positions. You see. All right. For the category, let me check on this. All right. For the category, we go into need a div to contain the category. So you guys will need to create a div with the flag and gap tree to contain the category. So we're going to map the categories in here. So this is the array, right? And then we map outside, and then we return the category with string and index, and yeah, that's it. Pretty basic, right? So we have technologies and energies is the correct way. All right, so moving further, we have the data and title. So this one going to take the title data, and we going to have the min read and the public hash. Okay, so we have the min read and public hash. I will put in here. Okay, time read and data the public hash. So we should have is correct day. If we refresh this one, it should be June. Oh, here it's today, right? So this is correct. Okay, so next step going to have for the share. So the share will a little bit tricky. So if you want to turn on the share, so you see that this is the share social list. So it's been like we have two social in here, right? So we just call this guy instead of form this share social list, and then we bash in the URL inside here. So what is the URL? So I currently using this URL from Sanity, so I will use it again. So you guys can use different URL you want, and it should have like the meta title and meta image. So it will sharing, yeah, basically it will have different things. So if I change like this one, you see is that we already have two of the icon, and you should see the link here. So this is the link that from Sanity. Okay, it's like the demo. Yeah, okay, so yeah, basically that we have finished these things. We have author, we have heading, we have time read, we have publish, we have category, we have share, and now we're going to take the image and everything less. Okay, so next stop, go to the image. So we have the hero in here, so I will replace it with the source. So it's the data.man image first things, and we go into need these components for the content block. So if you guys have been in the previous video, you guys will see that I have the custom content block. So what is it? So it is the custom components going to be render the custom things. So I say what is the custom thing? So the custom thing is we have the link, right? We have the quote, we have another quote, and we have few more. We have this quote, and we have bullets, and it will have like we can adjust the components style based on the custom component. That's the reason. Okay, so explanations done. So now we're going to have executions for this. For this one, we're going to need a little bit of this thing. So first thing, we're going to need the builder to build the image. So they will need the client. So the clients are going to be from the Sanity informations, and we're going to need the image builder. So the image builder going to form is going to be from the Sanity's image builder package. Is it? Hold on, let me check this image builder. Oh yeah, so it should be from this guy. It should from sanity.image URL. So it should something like this. So you see that we have image builder here. Okay, so this work. So it's going to build the image inside of that. And the second one, we're going to have the URL for. So in here, so we're going to have we were going to take the builder.image, and it's going to be have the source, and it's return the URL from Sanity CDN for the image only. Okay, so next up, we're going to create a custom components. So in here, I will use the old one. We already have the old one custom components in the previous video. So but I will also try to explain for you guys that in this sense. So we have the portable text components. So the text component here are going to take the block content, and the block content inside going to have few of these text, and it's going to be have the children's for the type. So you see is that they are yelling that because we don't install it yet. Here, save. Okay, so if you guys install this, it should work. And this children's is the type that we're supposed to be returned from the string. So for example, that in the text editor, right? Let's say we have let's say in here in the body here. So in the body, let's say we have the heading 2, right? Heading 2, not this. So let's say this one, we have the heading 2. This is heading 2, right? So and then we publish that. So basically that this heading 2 here go into take the style of this heading 2 of the custom components, and it's going to take the size and everything style that we have customized inside of this one. All right, so just fast explanations, and it's pretty simple if you follow that explanations. And for the everything the rest going to have the same structure for this. And for the block quote, it's going to have the block quote. So how do you make sure that it will return this correct block? So we will check on this sanity and data. You can go into the inspect in here, and if you go into the inspect, you will see that we will have the body. If you go into the body, you will have like the list of the elements in here. And for example one, we have the type block, right? So type block is this block. Okay, so and what is the style they have? The style they have is h2. So in the type block, we style that which one have the style h2, we go into take this style. So in the type block, which one have style h2, and then we just take this style to use in that. That's it. Okay, explanations done, and then we need to return this information outside, right? Okay, so for this one, we already finished this everything on the top in here, and now we need everything from the below. Okay, so from the below, we can take this social link closest. So this is from the image in here, and I will close the image right here. So we will have something from this one. Okay, so let's do it. So we go into use. Okay. We go into you. Where is the author? Okay, so we have the image. Hold on. Oh yeah, we have the image already. So we go in, just leave the image there, and then we go to from these components, and we go into replace every information from this one to this auto bio. Okay, so I will do something like this one. So you go into need the potato text from sanities here, and then you go into need to transfer the value from this, and the value is going to be the data dot body with the content, and we're going to need a component. So the components we're going to be represent for every block style that we need to style it. So we will going to pass the components in here. So this components is this guy. Okay, so we're going to pass the custom components, and then you guys can close, even you guys can delete this one, and then just leave the image in here, and this potato text, and the value and the components, and hit save. So you will see that the change if you refresh this guy. Yeah, that's it. Pretty simple. We not see any change yet. Hold on, let me check on this. Subtitle. Okay. Okay, so it's not been changing anything yet, so I just returned this one. Let's go block. Okay, and then we click into this. Oh, so it's not returned anything yet. Okay, so for this guy, do we see anything from this one? Let's check on this. Alright, so it basically that we don't have anything in here. Something wrong already. So let's check on the way we returned. Is it the body? Oh, it's the content, it's not the body. So we need to pass the correct here. So it should be the content, data.content into the value. Okay, so it should work. It should work. Here, you see, basically that is work, but something wrong. All right, let me check on this. So we click in here. Oh, we have the different style. Yep. So we need to change a little bit from the style from the components. Oh, okay, interesting. How can it can be like? How can it can be black? All right, it's black. check one more time. So it's black. All right, so we need to change normal children. Okay, let me check on this. We have black. What? Oh, okay, so let's try this guy. Let's try this. Okay, let's try this one, this guy. So let me try a different text. Let's see, do we have different things here? We have quote, we have bullets. Okay, so let's publish this one. Okay, it's been published. So let me refresh this one. I think we're missing some step. I need to return something, put it in the component. Oh yeah, I see. All right, so I need to have a container for the informations. That's the thing. So for the container, if you go into the potato text, you guys can have two more things. So you guys need to have this component and here. So it should have a container to have the mask width, and the text going to be changed to white, and then we have margin, etc. in here. So if you hit save that, you see we have the correct ones. This is what we want. So if you refresh this one, okay, so this is what we want. So we need to have the container for the content. Okay, so let's check on the other. So if we click on this one, it should be the same. Yeah, so we couldn't have finished the informations. For the article, more like this, you guys can create a custom array, just take only 3. So for this guy, for the things for below, you guys can create something like you guys can map here. So we're going to finish that one also. So we just leave the subtitle outside, and then we will want to take the array, delete everything, and then we take the array update data. Oh, sorry. Oh, so it means that we need 2 more. Okay, so we need to get the big functions in here. Con relate and await here, and then we take the components. Sorry, we take the data, and then we can use in here. So we can have the related, and then we map it in here, and then we return here. You see that we going to return in the correct way. So if we have key, oh sorry, so in here we have the boss and index to number, and it's going to be any. Okay, so for this one we can reuse. No, can we? No, we cannot. Oh yeah, we can. So we can reuse the boss, the base for the boss block. Sorry. We can reuse this one. So we can reuse this. Okay, take this one, reuse it here. So we don't just need. Okay, so it's automatic have 3 columns. So if you score this one, yeah, we should see 3 more. But the thing that the image did not change. The image here. Oh, so no, okay, so the image have changed. So you see is that we current in the same block. So you guys can have an array that going to be reduce this guy. So we have you guys can use the content. Sorry, let's try array.content. include. Yeah, this is include true or false. So if we're going to return it true, false. Oh, so we need to exclude it, right? Reduce, pop, sub, slice, sort. No, not sauce. Slide, unshift, map. Yeah, so you guys can use the array functions to find the same slot, which one they have this slot, and then just remove it outside the array and then just return into the relay box. So when you like click in here, what's going to happen? So we go into the same loop. So we have the same array, but in here if we redo, okay, so this is a little bit strange behavior. Yeah, it should be something like this. Okay, so you guys need to have a functions that to list out these block that have the slot the same in the same path, and then just return an array without it. That's it. Okay, so I think this video going to have a difference. Also we have the heading too, so they will take this style from our custom components in here. Okay, so that's it for the video, and I think this going to be have few more, just only one more to we're going to make the adjustment for the TypeScript, and we're going to make this few of the functions for these mobile versions, because the mobile version we have not do the function when click here, so it's supposed to be closed the function the menu, right? But in this case it's not closed, so we need to make it also. So we're going to have one more video, and then I guess that this series is going to be finished. We're going to have 7 part for this one. Okay, so thank you guys for staying to the end. Hope you guys enjoyed it. See you guys in the next episode. Alright, welcome back to the channel, guys. So in today's video I am going to show you one simple way to do the TypeScript for every data we have, and I will demonstrations only one page. We are currently have a few of more page. You see is that we have like 6 page, and I will demonstrations only one page for the about type only. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. And you remember that in the previous video we have the anything in the data that we return like this one. In every array we have the any for the items, and this is basically bad practice. But for this record, you guys need just have the static ones, and you guys can refactor later on, because that we need to make the adjustments before and after the stages, productions, and staging and productions. So before staging we can make the adjustment whatever you want to make it the code more cleaner. So in this sense this is pretty bad practice, but anyway you guys can just have a few adjustments like this ones. So in here you see is that we have the philosophy being mapped, and it's return items, so I call any, right? So where it start, so it will going to start from this for the page where we have it as. So in here because we use the philosophies is an array of this, so we fetching the page, the philosophies in the get about page. We fetching the page out, sorry, we fetching the sections, and we return the type of the array. So this is the our philosophies is an array, sorry, just an object, and inside have the philosophies is an array, and then this is why we mapping that. But we don't have the type safety for this guy. So for example, what is type safety? So when you have the item dot in here, we don't have the recommendations for this guy. So because of that, this is not having a good practice for the TypeScript. That's why the TypeScript was born, and that's why we're going to have implements. We're going to use the TypeScript type safeties into the functions. So for this guy, you guys need to first create a type about type. So I will make it also only one file in the schema type, and I will make sure that everything in one place. Alright, so where I have come up with this string type script like this. So this is come up from this fetching informations. So you guys see is that we are fetching the about. Alright, so we have the about page in here, right? So the about page we have slot. So I am missing this slot in here. So every one data returned from this Sanity going to be type Sanity. So this one we have select a string. We have the hero from the paper and the hero, and it's returned an object, right? So an object inside they have heading, tagline, hero, image, return the URL, but basically it is a string. So basically that every data come from Sanity is always return a string. So you guys can use this technique to able to see is that okay. So we have hero. So the hero is represent for this hero, and it's return an object. And inside an object like this one, we have heading, tagline, hero image, string, and also for the promotion here. For the promotions, we have an object would have link and title. So the link is string and the title also string. So that's why. So this is the basic declarations for the information is returned. So basically here is one more thing to mention, that in this our philosophy we have an object, right? And inside the object we have an array of the philosophy, and inside an array of that each element inside the array we have the object like this. So we can do this is the way we do it. So it's going to have an object with the heading string, tagline string, and accept string, and we have the array syntax below on the back to make sure that every object in here is contained in array. So why we doing that? Because if you guys have done that, we cannot map this guy. So this is the philosophy is this guy, right? So it is an array, so we can able to map it. But what if we remove this one? So if we remove this ones, this guy will throw an error. Let's say property map does not exist on type objective only. So that is the powerful of TypeScript. So we can make this one into the array again. And for the record, you guys need to make the data type cities in every data we return from that. So where we use the functions, you need to type cities of the about us types in here. So from here, because you're doing that, so that's why you don't need to have any in here. It won't throw any error. And if you guys type something like this, items dot, so it will recommendations the type for the specific elements. And that's how the TypeScript going to be work in this project, because this is very simple ones, and it's also good for you guys to able to practice. So that's why I don't want to make it in the beginnings, but I will make it in the end. So you guys will see is that the difference between JavaScript only and the TypeScript also. Alright. So for the rest of the page, you guys should the persons who doing this. If you guys follow to this tutorial, I don't want to make everything also in place for you guys. So you guys also need to practice daily and create for your own. Okay. So the hard part I already take care for you guys. So you guys need to make the easy part to practice TypeScript. That's the purpose. Alright. So just only this. So we're able to see that we have the responsive also. But here's the thing, that in the previous video I mentioned that I'm not adjustment these the mobile menu yet. So if you can click in here, it will automate glow up, but in the previous video it's not. So I will show you how to do it. It's pretty simple one. So I will close everything. So I will go into these heading components, the header components. And if you guys follow me for the beginner, you guys will see that this is the basis components for the header. It's already been responsive, everything from that. And one more thing that you guys need to add in that, we need to add the toggle on click in the list of the list of the nav. And what is it? This is the one. So here we have two for link, right? For link. So when you click in here, it will automate toggle these menus. So it will automate turn off the menu for us. so we don't need to worry about this. And that's it. That's a pretty simple one, how it's going to be work in this video. And for the next thing we're going to have for the get in touch, so the get in touch going to be this guy. So every functions, every buttons and every like etc going to be have this function to go, but we not adjust for this guy. So if the guy, we're going to have directly into my personal account. So you guys can also have do for the Gmail sent or for the format of depend on how you guys creative. And for this sense, today this video going to be the end of the series, and everything have been implemented with sanities and dynamic. And I also have two versions from this. So this is just only for the developments. The main developments is the productions, and I also have these stagings, which is the development environment. So if you see is that we have, you guys go into the GitHub in the descriptions, you will see I have two branch, the full stack and the full stack developments. So this is the staging environments developments, and this is the productions. So this the productions going to have this link. So this link is going to directly into these the main one. So I will go into deploy also this sanity editor for you guys to see how we can use this in this video. So let's go directly into their documentations to see is that how we can going to be deployed it. And I remember it's pretty simple, we're not here, so it's just we need just type the sanity deploy, and it will going to be automated deployed it. So we can try it. Right, let's go. So everything has been set, and the rest of the task script you guys need to take care by your own. So in a sense we can take it sanity deploy. Okay, so let's wait. So we want to host the, please enter the path you want to use. Okay, inspections, energy, sanity, oh, energy, full stack. All right, build. Let's see. Something wrong when user Mac cannot restore original locations, up error. All right, interesting. Let's check on this. Oh, it should not be this path. It should be the energy full stack path, but there is nothing here. All right, so I just been published the video from the series. So we are basically that having a completions of the series for this video. So we're going to be end the series from this one here, bus system. So basically we have 17 around that, 17 to 18 to 18. Here we're going to build it, and yeah, it's going to be finished if this one success, and we have nothing to do, barely nothing. Okay, all right, so we have successfully deployed it. Pretty simple, right? So I love sanity, but sometimes it's really slow. I don't know why. Can be because my oh yeah, we're missing the data sets, missing environment variable. Okay, we don't have the environment variable. Okay, so this is the first error. Deploy the Sanity Studio. Okay, let's refresh again. Let's check on this. Alright, so that's fail. Oh, okay, so let's check on this. Sanity. Okay, miss sanity chopsort client variant. Okay, let's be debug, guys. Oh, check on this. When you get the better, blah, 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 you must use prefix not in this. Oh, sure. Okay, Sanity Studio. You must use the Sanity Studio prefix. Okay, let's do up next publish prefix. Oh, this is why. Okay. Replay the next public Sanity dataset into the Sanity Studio dataset. Alright, so you guys need to replace the next public Sanity dataset into the Sanity Studio dataset. So it is this one. Alright, so productions. Okay, so first thing, copy this guy. You guys need to find a few more because it's going to be in a few place. So you guys need to change here studio dataset and hit change it, replace it, and save it. And yep, just wait for saving. And we can turn the terminal off. Just clear it. Okay, let's wait. Right here, correct ID. Literally before Sanity dataset. Do we need to change the production ID? Oh, so we also need to have the Sanity Studio project ID. Oh, interesting. Alright, so we also need to change. Okay, save it. Right, it's already been set. Saving too long, too slow, I guess. Alright, so I have been like replay everything. What's wrong with this? So let's try to build it. Let's try to build it first to make sure that everything is work fine. Oh, what's wrong is it? 85. What? Eh? Oh, what in the world? Oh, so it will it's like organized. Oh yeah, cool. Right, let's build. You can run build for the testing. Alright, I have built successfully. So if you guys have the same things like me, it says that we have built successfully. Right, now we can deploy this guy again. Sorry. So you see that this guy take two of the environment variable in here. Yep, let's wait. Alright, so I also have preview the sanities. You see that they take two of the environments variable which is changed. Now it's deployed successfully. So for this case we can go into here. Oh, okay. Free trial edition is cool. So if we refresh this URL, you see that we have in the editor itself. So I believe in that the previous video I not have been deployed the sanities. My bad. So for this size we have successfully, oh sorry, not this one. We have successfully, let me close these things. We have successfully deployed the Sanity Studio and also the main ones. Okay, so now we want to text out. So let's text something, right? So let's text the homepage. And what do we want? We want to change energies in Vietnam. Yeah, in Vietnam. So let's publish this one's first. In this one's okay. Let's see how fast it's going to be replace the content. So we refresh this one. Yeah, you see that it's already in place. So yeah, this is a little bit of the UI error, but yeah, it's okay of that. It's fine with me. So we just the future of energies in Vietnam, right? Publishes. Okay, so let's change something new. Let's do the pricing. So if you go into the pricing here, you see is that we have recommend this 55, right? Okay, so let's do the pro into the recommend, and this guy turn off. Okay, so let's do pro here, recommends, done, publish, and this one's turn off, close it, publish it. Okay, so we have this one 59 turn off, and 100 turn on. So this guy should be recommend, and this guy should not. Okay, let's refresh it. Yeah, still not here. Okay, refresh again. All right, we see some like delay. So this is recommend, right? This is correct, and this guy not recommend, also correct. Okay, so let's wait a little bit, maybe the building, no, refresh again. Oh my god. Okay, so just leave this guy there, delete it. All right, so let's do another block boss. Let's see how it go. So we have oh, we had a boss, sorry. Okay, so we can duplicate it. So let's duplicate this guy, duplicate it. Okay, duplicate, successful. And we have the different route, and we will change the image. Let's see how fast we can get. Okay, so this image in the okay, publish it, done, publish. Let's change name. Okay, change this name, change it. Okay, national read is source. Okay, change, done. Right, so let's check the prices again. Pricing page. Available, recommended, it's correct. This one not recommended. Okay, cool. All right, first step, let's take the block. Is it having that? Oh no, we don't have that. Okay, so this guys work fine in Vietnam, but for the block one and for the pricing one, we don't see is that. I know why. Okay, let's check the codes. Right, is it because this revalidations? I wonder that, do they happen that? Yeah, that's why they don't happen that. Oh my god, because the cache functions of the cache feature of the Next.js, so it won't be able to fetch in the new data. Oh no, so you guys need to add this one into the pricing, the block here, and for the slot also here, career. Yeah, you can need it. Editor, no need. Pricing, need. Studio, no need. Page, need. Done. Okay, so in the sense, just add it, commit it. Oh my god, commit it and update it, and then push it. Okay, push, because when you push it, it's going to build the production's development. So to be able to do that, we need to push in there. Okay, cool, done. Let's run build text in here. Okay. My battery is going to die after this. I don't bring my Kappa home. Alright, so we have pushes the new versions into these Verso. So we're going to text on the Verso. Let's see is it building or not. It's supposed to be building then. Merge the header components, not this one. Engineering engineer web and energy website. Okay. So hold on. We push in there. Deployment. Let's check this. Here, there's buildings. We are building this domains. So we need to have waiting a little bit. It's in a minute. I hope there's no error for this. We can check on this. Build block. Alright, so it's successfully. Seem like this. There's no error on that. Okay, cool. So let's wait a little bit more. Okay. Oh, the development refresh it. Okay, cool. Here. This is what I want. And I think when we have the revalidations into this. Oh no. Is something wrong? Missing environment. Okay, not this one. Here. Oh. What? Oh yeah, because we need this. You guys need to set up this. All right. I know. You guys need to set up the environments of the deployment, so they're able to use the configurations. Oh, we don't need. We actually don't need because we don't have the. We still push it in. Oh. Let's check this. Let's check it again. Missing environment. Sanity dataset. Yeah. Huh? What? Sanity. Studio dataset. But when we build, it said ready. But when we click in it says something wrong. Okay, it's pretty weird because we also pushing this env in there. Oh. Alright, so we need to have this environments variable. I guess we don't have any in here. Alright, so we can have in that. Alright, so in the sense, if you guys having the same trouble as me, you will see that we have fetching this. We have success fetching the web, but somehow we have something wrong. We have missing environment here. So, and there is nothing error with that. And I think in here we can have the environment into the vessel first to see that is it the problem of this. So we can go into the environment. So we just add the key in here, save it, and add another key. So we have these datasets in here and productions. Okay, save it. Alright, so we also have two. And now the thing that we need to deploy is again. So current here. Let's redeploy it. Zero builds catches. No, don't take it. Just build it without catches. We don't want to use the existing. It will take the old one. Anyway, just build again. Let's see that is it because of the environment we just added there. So usually that the build, when we build it, it will take the environment. Here it will load the environment in here. No? Okay, let's see in this. You see that in the beginning we refresh this and we see the informations, but somehow it throws straight error. Let's say missing the script. Oh, when build, sanity error, missing environment. Oh, we do the correct, I think we do this correct way, but let's check on this. Okay, let's check on this. I have 6% more using significant energies. Okay, cool. Is the streaming? Oh my god. Alright, let's check on this. Yep, so the basically is the Sanity is successfully deployment. That's correct. Now we need to build it. Let's text on this. Let's start on the staging domain. So this have the same error, I guess. Yep, this had the same error. So we don't need it. 5% guys, 5%. Completed here, so it's logged in the environment. Run. Okay. Deployment outputs, injected middleware. 4% guys. Yep, successfully. Okay, visited. Let's hope it works. Does it have the same error? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. So basically that we cannot finish this tutorial right now. Cannot. Just cannot. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, let's do. So if we run the local, is it working? Let's check on this. But we built successfully, that's why I'm a little bit confused about that. We built successfully, meaning like no error. Oh, sorry. We built successfully with no error in the developments, but in the staging or the productions environments, if we do something wrong, it can be like also wrong. So they say that something outdated. Oh, this guy also be. Missing environment sanity dataset. What the hell? Productions. What it misses that? Oh yeah. It's supposed to be missing environment variable. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So let's check this guys again. I get this guy's draw correct. Try this. Oh, you guys can do this here. So it's supposed to be this guy or this guy. Oh, it's not. Okay, let's take this one. Okay, pass it there. Hey, have I copied it? Copied it, and oh, this is passing. Oh my god, 4%. Let's go. Oh no. Why is laggy? Let's wait a little bit. Okay, so it's already been here, so it will look something like this. And if we run in the local, it should work. Here, refresh it. Let's go. Should work. If this is a local work, especially work. This is like the air conditions. This is the hacky way from this. Okay. Yep. So there is no error here. Oh no. Okay, so I need to figure out this one, guys, before my battery dies. Okay, so let me check on this. Okay, so I have figured out the error where we can solve it. That so if you guys having the same error with me, you can go into the next.config.js, and you guys need to add the env value, key and value in here. So in here you says that we have the datasets and also the Sanity Studio project ID in here. And after that, you guys can before that you can check the local, is it working properly. So this is the current localhost. So when you guys refacing that, it should work with the new adjustments. And you guys can check by deploy back the Sanity's domain, so it will able to see that they are also take two of the environment, and then they build the URL based on the change we just make, and make sure that everything is deployed. So let's wait a little bit for this case. Yeah, okay, so if we see is that we deploy successfully, so we can hope that everything working fine. I just checked before and I think this is working properly. Okay, so for this case, so for the localhost it's already been working, so I just close it and I run build it one more time to make sure everything's fine. Okay, so we have success deploy into this domain. So let's check on this. So this is the domain of this one. So if we click on this, you will see is that it's work fine with this. So usually that the URL you guys can send into the editor or the project owner or the clients, so they can adjustment the CMS based on the informations they receive. So for example, one we have the homepage in here. So you see is that I have the title heading is the future of energies in Korean. So if I run this one in localhost, so I will able to change even in the localhost, it's still fetching in correct way. So for example, if I refresh this one, it should be the same informations with the Korean first. So this is Korean. So if I see is that the Korean, so it means like everything working fine. Let's wait a little bit. So every data in here you see is the dynamic data already. So if you guys come from the different video and you come from here in the beginning, you guys can check back in the start of the series. So this video going to be deployed for the Sanities and deploy our domain. So you see that we have successfully fetched in the Korean, right? So if we change into Vietnam and we publish it, so homepage will publish, and then everything should work in fine. When we refresh, it should be changed into Vietnam like this one. So basically that is pretty fast and it's pretty short for this case. So it's meaning that we are successfully fetching the data correct. So for the build one, okay, by not file. So we have one of the build error in here. TypeScript reference. Okay, so let's run builds again. Let's check on this. Let's see. Can I find model by? We don't have this one. Okay, so I will close everything. Close it. In here. Oh. So we have something changed in the information like this one. A and B. So when we change the netjs.config, we have something also can be changed. So basically that is going to be the same change from the netjs, from the next.config.js. So let's wait for a moment for the build. So this is okay. So the later on is not successfully, but this is successfully, I guess. So it means that when we push in the verso, it should be build successful with the domain. Okay, let's wait. Okay, so we can git add in here and clear git commit, and then we update final deploy editor and productions. Okay, and then we can git push. Alright, so when we push successfully, it's saying that if you go into the virtual dashboard and you go into the project, you will see that we are currently building some things. If you go into the deployment in here, you will see that we are building the productions in here. So the current is this one, but this one have an error already. So we are current building this guy. So this one already fishing these TypeScript type cities, and we have missing the environment, and we also have deploy into the Sanity Sanity's domain. So let's check on our current one. So you go into this project itself, you will see that we have the open Sanity Studio. So when you click in here, it will redirect you into the studio that we are currently working on. So if I close this one, so you see that this all the informations I have used in here with the API request, the bandwidth and the assets. So the assets just 34 bond 6 dash 100 gigabytes. So it is a lot. So I hope that this project going to be working pretty fine for this. But the one thing so we have this data already, but we don't activity the grok for the main one, right? So let's check on this. So if the production is built successfully, we should able to see the data. So it's just ready, and then we can go visit from here. So this is going to be the staging domain, but if you go into this one, you will see that we have the main one here. So this is the main one. So the main one, you won't see the virtual bar. This guy, we don't have it, but it also fine with it. So let's turn off. So this is the main one. So if you change something in here, it should also be working properly. Okay, so we are in the environment production here, and this is the current productions web. And okay, so let's try to change something in the editor. So if we go into the page, right now we can try something different. So I don't want to change something, I'll just change the UI itself, and we go into the home page, and then we go into heading to change the UI. So let's change, how about Japan? Okay, Japan, that's cool. And we hit publishers, so it is in Japan, and we want to change one more block page. So let's publish one more block. So I will duplicate this guy. So we have two changes, and duplicate. Okay, so we basically have two, but also remember to publish. Okay, so we have something error, so we need to have this guy, and that's it. And then we publish again. Okay, so it's already been published. If you see, there is no dot over here. Alright, so we have 6 block, and we have changed the content of the heading. So I will close the localhost, and I still keep the main one. And if we refresh that, okay, we see that we are in the Japan already. And if you check on the block here, so we should see we have 6 block. So basically that is work perfectly. And if you click in here, we can go direct into this detail one, and it's basic pretty solid for this guy. And we have successfully deployed a full stack website with Verso and Sanity, TypeScript and Tailwind. And I also put the links in the description below. So if you guys have not subscribed, please subscribe for the grow together. And you can check out the GitHub repository in the descriptions. And it's have everything you need from every staging and the productions branch. So you see is that you will have every information, include the image or the structure itself or everything you want in the video. You will see that in this repo. So if you see, go into here, you will see is that we have 2 branch full stack and development. So this is the current branch. This is the staging and this is the productions, and we also have the full website in here. So if you see is that everything is come from Sanities. Okay, so that's it for the series. And if you guys want to do more refactor or more everything, you guys can do it by yourself. It's pretty basic. We already done everything from the scratch, and I hope that you guys enjoy this series. This is the longest series I ever made, and yeah, so this is for you guys to able to put in the CV and in the portfolio that can boost your career in the front-end development or the full stack itself. And you guys can create a fast page or a fast website from your client with Sanities and Next.js. That's it. Alright, so I hope you guys enjoyed it, and thank you guys for staying to the end. See you guys in the next episode. Bye.